Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody out there? Happy Friday night. Great to see everybody in here. Super cool. I know, Scott, I know you love that music. I know you love that music. We've already got one cool person coming in here to hang out. What's up, Cruz Life TV? How's it going, brother?
Hey, how's it going, traveling fools? I'm glad to be here. It's Friday night. I've got my drink in my hand. I'm ready to go.
All right. What do you got in the other hand?
On the other hand, I got another drink.
All right. Cheers, cheers, cheers. That's awesome.
Cheers, brother.
That's absolutely awesome. Let me turn this. I'm probably coming in a little bit loud. Let me tone this down. I had the other mic turned up. It's funny, these two mics.
How am I sounding to you? Should I cut it down, or are you good?
You're perfect. You're perfect. I awesome. Actually, when I'm doing a live, I control all that and try to mix it all up. So
mix it up.
Yeah, mix it up. Wickety, 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 whack. Just mixing it up right and left. So I just got outside. So I remember telling you about that hornet's nest. So I just went I loaded the trash can that had the yellow jacket nest. I just grabbed it. So I wore a jacket and I wrapped myself. I put a respirator on and wrapped myself with a Mrs. Fools actually put it on me, a Dollar General bag. I think she was trying to kill me, but that might not have been possible. But so I wrapped that around my head, put a hat on, put gloves on, taped up my ankles, and loaded that one. Yellow jackets flying out everywhere. Then I went after the bullnose hornets that were rolled up in the old carpet that I was loading up.
Damn.
Not quite the same results. I was walking down the thing and they're like flying off of me. I'm like, okay. So I just dumped gasoline all over them, and I'll see what happens tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Hopefully that all worked out for you.
Yeah, we're off to a dandy start. Tomorrow morning might be different.
There's Michelle.
I like that shirt.
Thanks. Yeah, I had a Street Glide. I recently got rid of it. Looking for another bike, hopefully soon.
Yeah, there you go. What are you looking into getting?
Well, I like my Street Glide. Do you ride?
I mean, a little bit here and there on old stuff, but nothing new. Not really a new habit, but kind of an old habit.
Yeah, I just like to ride. I mean, whether it's a Fat Boy Street Glide or a Sportster, even doesn't matter to me. Just get on the road. You're free.
I'm a fan of the old panheads and stuff like that. Jockey shift, right. going that whole line. I'm more along that lines. What's up, Mrs. Mack? You looking awful pretty tonight.
Oh, I did my hair for you. On my bed.
Looking good.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Now, Cruz Life TV.
How long was it till? Let me go cut this off. All right.
All right, we'll wait for you. Cruz Life TV, Mr. and Mrs. Mack, they're actually coming to stay at our house in a few days. And we're going to a thing called Hogfest up in Robbinsville, North Carolina, which is pretty cool. I guess I could tell everybody about that one more time. It's coming up. Let me see if I can find this. Here it is right here. Hogfest 2024. Slobs grilling and chilling. Everyone is invited. Please contact Hoghead for cabin reservations and RSVP. Kyle Talon at ymail.com. That is real. Ymail is a real thing. July 18th to 21st in beautiful Robbinsville, North Carolina. And we will all be going there. It's going to be a really great time.
Yeah, I think it will. I hope it will. We're about to give it a shot anyway.
I mean, if you and I can't have fun somewhere, then there's something wrong with where we are.
There ain't no joke about that.
It's all about having a good time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And yeah, but man, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
There we go.
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
If you have to think about leaving it alone, you probably should.
Yeah.
You probably should.
I'll leave it alone.
That's what I got to say. Do y'all mind if I just take 2 seconds to say hey to all these beautiful people that came in here to say hey to us? Matt Dummett, it's good to see you. Daniel Bayer Sports Highlight, Cruz Life TV. Hey, good to see you, brother. And who else we got? Mick Levin, love you, brother. Good to see you in here. The Bud Files are everywhere. They support everybody on YouTube. Everybody should support them as well. Love you, Bud Files. Danny Bird Sports Highlight, Kathy RSVP, SO. Good to see SO. Love you, brother. Let's see. A Muncie Channel. He's like, Scotty's. Yeah. Good to see you, Muncie's. And we got Scott's still in here. Scott's too cool to join the actual chat. I dropped the link. Scott, why don't you go ahead and jump up here with us? Let's see who else we got. We got Michelle WPB coming in here. Love to see that. Joey Foster. Hey, Joey, jump up here with us if you'd like to, brother. Just to this off. Andy Heinrich, the Anonymous. Good to see you, brother. And Bugman, what's up, brother? Good to see you too as well. If I missed your name, I really did not mean to. I was just running to it really quick. This is an impromptu stream. We're just seeing what sticks, like throwing spaghetti noodles against the wall and seeing what happens. So everybody's welcome. Anybody come up if you want to. If not, we'll just close this damn thing down and say, screw y'all, we're going home.
We're going home, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
Take our ball and go home.
I can drink by myself.
Yeah.
I don't need you people.
Yeah.
Kidding. Love y'all. What's up, Sergeant Tom? Love you, brother. Carnival Cruise Addicts here as well. I bet he's scared to come on.
Hey.
He's probably like tiptoeing around saying, I can't wake my wife up.
My God, I think Liz is in her sleep or something.
I know it. Come on. She's already asleep, Carnival Cruise Addicts. Jump on up here and have some fun with us, brother. I'll drop the link again.
Come on.
Peer pressure. Let me twist your rubber arm. There's the link.
I was just about to say that I see a lot of names in the chat here that, that was in the match game with us earlier tonight. You did a phenomenal job. And, and then Liz pops in. I mean, Liz, you got to come on in, join us.
I know it. That was fun tonight. That was a good time.
Yeah, I had a great time. You guys did awesome.
Yeah, I feel so sorry for Mrs. Fool. She's like, how do I play the match game? I'm like, just write some shit down on a piece of paper. I don't know. I actually went and bought these boards, and it still says head. I mean, if that's not the right answer,
normally would say sausage.
Yeah, I mean, head should be the answer to every question in the world.
So listen, I'm really lit. I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, I just see that Liz says she's
You're in
drunk
the right
too.
place.
Come on in.
You're in the right place.
Yeah, look at that. You are. We got LWP digits coming in here too. Brewscast Cannabis Education and Entertainment TV, also known as Brewscast Boxing. Good friend of mine. Good to see you guys. All of you. Really good.
Most good people.
Yeah, everybody's good people up in here. I love our little circle of cool people. It's fun. So what's your Cruise Life TV? What is your next cruise that you have coming up? I know you have to have something coming up soon. What is?
So our next cruise is actually on the Carnival Celebration out of Miami. It is in October. It's the last weekend of October. And it's with Cruise World, which is another content creator. And it's their booze cruise. And let me tell you something. That's going to be a pretty wild cruise. I can't wait. We all can't wait. This is going to be something amazing.
Couldn't imagine.
Well, we were talking earlier about we've been, I don't even know how many countries we've been to or any of that. I'm not one of those people like we've been to, 17 countries, and kind of like, I hate those people that are like that.
Yeah.
But we've never been on a cruise. Neither has Macklin or Mrs. Mack. And we're all going on this cruise together, and Scott's going on it with us.
That is amazing. That is fantastic.
Scott's going with us. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, I'm excited about it. It's going to be an adventure, I think, for a lot of us, because I don't think, probably, fools, would you say 50% of us hadn't been on a cruise before?
I'd say 65, pushing 70% of the people have never been on a cruise.
Yeah, so it is. Wow. It's going to be. We're all going to experience together. Hell, I'm ready. Shit, let's go.
Well, it's interesting. So when we ended the match game earlier, I actually went on and I started looking at the cruises. There's a lot of availability on that cruise, and we just may book a cruise on with you guys.
I wish you would come on, man.
Oh,
the reason there's probably not availability was people probably started looking at that date and said, wait a minute, these bunch of slobs are coming on this cruise. And abort. Danger Will Robin's in danger. They probably all ran away from that one. I would imagine.
No, but that's fantastic. You guys never been on a cruise, and then just kind of like meeting you now and then finding out this is going to be your first cruise.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't miss that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And and I was never iffy about it from the beginning with, but my wife, she has a big fear of water, especially way out in the ocean, and you can't see land. She has a big fear with it. But I gradually talked to her because we live right here by the coast. We live right here by the coast, Panama City area. But so she's fine with it. So hey, we booked it. We ready. Shit, we done paid. We going.
Y'all gonna be fine.
Oh yeah. They got boats and life jackets and all sorts of things to help you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Roll Tide 99? Is that you, sir?
Yo, what up?
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Just making sure that's you. We like to stick our guard up here every now and then just to make sure we're not getting Edwarded.
Gotta be in a defensive posture.
Oh yeah, it's me. It's Roll Tide 99.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good, and y'all?
Doing well, man. Thanks,
sir.
Are you coming on the cruise with us, Roll Tide?
I do not plan on coming on the cruise because, well, let's just say I work as a teacher and we don't make a lot of money, so I really couldn't come on the cruise and commit at the right time. And then not to mention, it was also the time I was moving into a new house, which I had to spend a lot of money repairing. So
this is next year, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, by the time I was moving, because it was in June, this year's June, and I know that the deadline was in June of this year.
You can still
I ended up having to pass. Oh, I can still book it?
Yeah,
yeah, you can still book
it, man.
Interior cabin, $400.
Cruise Live TV just said there's plenty of damn bookings. He's unloaded that cruise, and there's plenty of bookings.
I'll explain that. I'll explain that real quick. So we set aside 25 rooms that we just reserved at a certain price. Okay. So now if that price goes down before December, we can go there and argue that with them and make them drop our prices. If it goes up, we're still locked in. You can still reserve that cruise, but it is at the mercy of the rates of the day. And what rooms you can get are, maybe all the interior cabins might be booked and the only thing left is a balcony, or maybe you wanted the balcony and all the interior, or all the balconies are booked and you got to get so there is still the option to book the cruise, use the same codes, get all the same perks, do all the same stuff as far as going, but the price is out of our control at this point.
Well, I'll just end up having to see what I can afford versus what I make, because I'm a teacher, so we don't make a lot of money.
Oh, don't let teachers fool you.
I know it. They're so rich. Teachers.
There's so many perks.
I know it.
I'm cutting up with you, brother. I'm cutting up with you.
He knows that. Anybody with a name like Roll Tide 99 has to be joking. Has to be joking to start with. I mean, nobody's going to goddamn come in here rooting for the goddamn
Georgia
Clemson Tiger.
Georgia Bulldog.
Wait, that's Crimson Tide, not Crimson Tigers, right? Is that
we're
right?
the Crimson Tide, not the Tigers.
Right. Okay. Cool. I don't
have really anything against the Tigers, but we're the Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody sit back, and we have another guest coming on. She, she likes to flaunt her all her wealthiness and stuff like that.
Oh,
this is her getting on to her private jet recently. Mrs. Fools is absolutely in love with these heels. She keeps saying everybody likes to call her Melania, but she is our own Gutters girl. How you doing, Gutters?
Gutters.
Yo, what up, Gutters?
How are ya?
Hey,
how is everybody?
Hey, Gigi.
What's up?
Gigi in the house.
Gutters?
Y'all are here hanging out.
We're
I was
just
like,
hanging out, looking handsome.
Look, oh well, thank you.
She's like, oh, this little old thing.
So how are y'all? I didn't think you were gonna do a live.
I didn't either, but Cruz Life TV, he twisted my rubber arm. He said, you are not a true traveling fool if you don't go live tonight. And so I had to just go on and do it.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you did because I was going to tell you that you weren't much of a pro if I could be on all 4 of the channels watching tonight and playing, and you couldn't come on and do a live afterwards. I
I
mean,
did
you
it.
know,
I'm
you
here.
did it.
Who's
Right
here?
on. See, I knew you had it in you.
Hey, guess what? Hey, fools. Shit, next week I'll be there.
I
This
know.
time.
Next week, Macklin's going to be sitting right here,
will be
and I got a
there.
microphone for you. I'm going to hook up 1 or 2 more
there.
microphones. I'm going to have us all set.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we'll be over there.
Dude, I
Yeah.
almost have your room
Hey,
done.
everybody.
I've ripped all the carpet out.
chat.
I've
Dude,
laid
I'm
new
ready for it,
flooring. I've
man.
repainted the thing. Mrs. Fools is like, we ain't having no proper guests coming into our house and staying in no place like this. So no, you've got a goddamn hotel room upstairs. You got like 450 feet square feet of a goddamn hotel room
Dude.
done upstairs. I'm
Yeah,
almost done with it. I am almost done.
Hey,
It's like they killed
hey.
me, but as long as you just trash the place like fucking Motley Crue came in there, then I'll be happy. If you don't do that, then I'm going to be very disappointed.
So I'm
You gotta go-
curious, what
you-
did you do to it, fools? Like, what was it to what is it now? I hope you took before and after pictures so we
I
get to see all
didn't
this
take
miraculous.
before
Oh, my.
pictures because of personal reasons, but
okay.
yeah, basically I gutted the whole thing and redid
Oh,
the
I
whole
see.
thing. I mean,
I
from bottom up. I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing in there that it's all repainted top and bottom, new light fixtures, new fans, new flooring, new base,
Wow.
like I mean the whole goddamn thing. It's
Yeah.
the whole upstairs is redone. So
Nice.
it's
Wow.
it's almost done. I'll be done tomorrow. So
Yay. Yay.
Dude, I was gonna tell you though, if you want just is your air conditioner running good? First
oh
off?
yep, we back in action.
All right.
Our AC, we got it fixed. The guy came back. He said, he came here, he fixed it. We thought, oh, that's great. And then he left and then it shit out. And he's like, he came back. He said, oh, God damn it, I didn't tighten this wire tight enough. My
Yeah.
bad. And he came back at like 6:00 in the morning, which we didn't even know. And I got back from Atlanta the next day and turned it on.
And it
Worked
was
perfect. Works
Good.
great.
Yay.
Good,
Is
man.
it central or window units?
It's
Central.
cool,
Oh,
of course. Yeah, he's got a house big enough for it's central.
it's
It's a
central.
split system. Yeah, it's a split system. Yeah. Yeah, if you know anything about air conditioners, it's split
It's
system.
actually not a split system, but it should
What
be,
is
but it's not.
What do you mean it's not? Do you have vents in it? Do you have registers?
Well, yeah. Well, when you mean split, do you mean like controlled by upstairs and downstairs as well?
No, that ain't what I mean.
Okay.
You got a condenser unit outside, and you got an evaporator coil on the inside.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we got central heat and air, like
Yeah, yeah.
electric, and we have gas as well, and we have,
Yeah.
I'm highfalutin. I have a freaking AC in my front living room window with plexiglass, for God's sake.
I hear you.
Window.
Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Next up on the main stage, we've got Nate the Great
Yo,
coming in
what
here.
up,
Nate?
Nate? You doing all right, my buddy?
Some sugar on love in the name of Nate.
He's done with us already. He's
Yeah,
like, I
Nate
ain't
done
looking at
dipped
you
out.
guys.
What's up,
Nate
Nate?
be at
always
Hogfest,
great.
y'all. If anybody's coming to Hogfest, I think Nate, aren't you going to be there? Yeah, I think you are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nate'll be
exactly.
there like a week before us, I think. I think
Yeah,
Nate
yeah.
might already be there.
Yeah, he might be. He might be streaming from.
No.
He's testing the Wi-Fi.
I'm still in my what you call man cave.
Mom's basement is what we call that.
He said, "Man, I love you, Nate. That's
Well,
still
it's actually
mom's
my man
basement.
cave.
That's still mom's basement."
No, it's my basement. Well, I don't own the house. but
Well,
it's
they
my
letting you
basement.
think that. And that's
I
Yeah, well,
Nate's parent, or I've not met Nate's dad, which he is
I met
coming
his
up
mom.
with us. But I've met
Yeah,
his mom, his aunt.
And she is
they're
cool
wonderful.
as a
My
fan
grandma,
his mom. Yeah.
Are you planning to move? in a
I've met
place
your
of
grandma
own?
too. Yeah.
I mean, my grandma didn't really, I mean, she didn't really watch. Well, she did, but she's not. She's, she's. I'm not gonna say the O word. She's elderly.
Do not say the O
Yeah,
word
Nate.
with your grandma.
And elderly stands with old, so don't say that either, Nate. Try again.
But hey, you know, fool,
I don't know what word. She's She's hanging in there. There you go.
Nate,
Right.
Nate.
I got you, Nate. She's
If I were
hanging
to-
in there.
If I were to give you some advice about your grandparents, cherish
Yeah.
every moment you can with them, because I'm
100%.
25. I'm 25 years old. I only have one grandparent left, and she is on just like bad dementia. We know that she's not going to last probably like the past few years. So cherish every moment of them, because you never know when they're gonna leave this earth.
I know.
You know, I've still got, and that's awesome. You're 25. I've still got unfortunately, my grandfather passed away which it had nothing to do with the Kung flu or anything like that, but it was during that time. He passed away like 3 months before his 100th birthday, which was really sad. But my other grandmother, his wife, is still kicking it, and Nana's still rocking it. She's still having fun. I mean, of course, she has her troubles, and she's I think she's at about 95 now. She was born in 31, so what would that make her? 90, 93, 94. He was born in 21. She was born in 31.
That's impressive, man. That's impressive.
And she's still, you'll get to meet her. We'll take you over there and meet her if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
She'd love meeting you guys. Like, honestly, she would love it.
I'm down whatever y'all want to do, man.
Yeah. Well, she lives next door. I mean, we go over there and, take care of her and do all that,
Hey,
Yeah, that's awesome,
heck,
man.
I even work at a senior living facility.
Well, props to you, because there's a lot of us who wouldn't be able to handle that.
Joe, you can add yourself. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me, y'all.
Well, I know that, but I didn't want to just like interrupt your stream.
Well,
I figured I'd be nice.
TF
I figured I'd be
Joey.
nice.
Yo, what up, Joey? How you doing, bud?
Good, man. What's going on, guys?
Man, just sitting here having a good time, Joey.
Hey,
Joe,
so I
you
have the best clip to play. Now, I want everybody to think back and think about. So we're all probably in our 40s I mean, I'm 39. I know Gutters is as well, but I think everybody else is probably a little there. Does anybody else remember this time in your life?
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed.
They ain't wrong.
Yeah.
I love that
She's
she's got the baby sitting next to her.
I know it.
Yeah.
I
What's
know
wrong
it's
I bet that was how it goes.
Yeah, what's wrong with somebody drinking a couple beers on the way home from work?
everybody remembers that, right? Like
Hey,
your mama,
my home
your
video
mama was your
years
seatbelt.
ago.
You know,
I
my
remember
mama was
that.
my seatbelt there for a long time. Just
Oh, yeah.
my mama's
You
arm
had the
was
handprint
seatbelt.
to prove it.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it pushed me back into the seat.
That's right.
I mean, here you go.
I had a
Here it
friend
is
that
again.
used to do
Now,
that.
what I'm going to play it again. Now, it's better the second time because everybody played detail to everything in the background.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving.
What?
Baby
can't
is
remember.
in a car seat.
The baby
I
is
just
in a
wanna
makeshift
point out.
car seat. I'd see that.
Well, no, it's a
I'm very
makeshift car seat.
disappointed that the baby is in a car seat. Just to be honest.
No, it should be in the
Baby
back
has
window
out
like
in the
all
car.
babies
Yeah.
were.
Right.
Standing up, man, holding on to the back of the seat.
Or
Does
in the
anybody
back
else
window.
remember? Does anybody else remember like riding down the road in those old like station wagons when you were like, and they had the old windows that would roll up in the back, and you're sitting in the back, looking out the back,
fumed out.
Getting all the carbon monoxide because they've got that back window rolled down, and everybody up front smoking, and it's all going back there as well.
We were fine.
Anybody else's
if you was
first vehicle
12
was
years
a
old,
standard vehicle?
Ain't none of us dead. We're all still alive.
If you was 12 years old, you got a fucking cigarette lit up.
Right, I know. That's why I'm smoking.
And plus,
If anybody remembers, like the old
Your mama
Chrysler
didn't even
vehicles,
know because hell, they was smoking too.
the old Chrysler vehicles too, they had like this spear in the middle of the steering wheel.
Yeah.
In case, you had a head-on collision and you didn't die from impact, that
You would
spear.
die
was
from
really-
that.
remember that spear in the middle of the damn steering wheel, but some bitch was huge. It's like in every Chrysler vehicle,
hey guys, I smell cookies baking.
Oh, Nate.
Well,
You know
Nate, if
what?
you don't have enough to
Easy
share with
bake oven.
everybody, don't brag about your own cookies.
No,
I remember
don't-
I remember crying my eyes out as a little kid because the radio was going. They were talking on the CB radio. My grandfather was up front, talking on the CB, and we're in that old thing. We're driving from Florida up to North Carolina, and he rolled that back window up. And now it's none of this shit like nowadays where it rolls up. Those old back windows on those station wagons were like, woo, it was like the guillotine coming down on you.
Oh,
And he
boy.
rolled my arm up in that thing. I was about 5, 6 years old, and my arm was stuck back there, and I was stuck against this thing. So as I was screaming out the window, and I'm like, my brother's sitting next to me. Of course, he didn't tell anybody. He was just laughing at me, thinking, ha, you little fucker, And, I almost lost an arm that day.
Them old Lincolns too,
How
man.
y'all-
Them Lincolns will down roll your head up in the one too. I seen my uncle get his head rolled up in the window. Yeah, stuck his head in there, and the dude saying, "Don't get near me, don't get near me, don't get near me." And he got in the window, and that motherfucker started rolling that window up, got his head stuck, and he rolled him for about 35 feet, with his head. He having to walk with him or run with him, however fast he wanted to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, he learned his fucking
Welcome back
lesson.
to my infamous
I bet he
truck
did.
garage.
Yeah, he did. He damn sure learned that lesson. He said, "Yeah, my Uncle G, yeah."
I mean, anybody who doesn't miss the 80s and the 70s and the 80s
Oh my
growing
God.
up,
They were the best.
anybody that doesn't miss that is absolutely absurd because
Yeah.
that was the best time to be alive. Everybody got along. Everybody was having fun. There was none of this nonsense. None of us had to
So-
argue about any kind of
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently, I missed
Said
some of the
that.
greatest generations because I wasn't born until 1999.
Oh,
you missed.
No.
I was telling somebody the other day. I can remember. I can remember riding my bike, and I had a speedometer on my bike, and things, and I can remember riding my bike down a hill.
This was right after Joey's. This was right after Joey's father invented the wheel.
Yeah, I was about to say this.
You know?
I was going to say Jesus was a baby.
I can remember my speedometer tacked out at 60 miles an hour, and I would tap that thing out at 60 miles an hour riding my bike down this hill. And I mean, I was just a kid, just a little old kid, boogieing down the hill. It's over 60 miles an hour on a bicycle. Hey, I lived, Today,
Exactly.
Today everybody was like, "Oh my God!" Hell, we had a jump. We had a jump at the end of it. We would jump our bikes going 60 miles an hour down off the hill, and hit that jump. I mean, hell,
And that is what happened to the other 10 commandments. Joey jumped that bike over in Mount Sinai, and he was jumping that bike over while Moses was walking out there with that thing. And Joey came over there and jumped his bike, and it knocked those goddamn other 10 commandments out of there. And those 10 commandments, number one on that 11th commandment was make sure you hit the thumbs up when you're coming into the stream. We really do appreciate you.
Yeah, you
So-
got to do that always. Yeah.
That's
That was the 11th commandment. That was exactly what it was. That was
The
exactly what it
11th
was.
commandment.
And the 12th commandment was, "Thou shalt not go to TF stream and not leave a thumbs up."
Right, exactly. We all know what that is. So Cruise Life TV, I know a lot of people here tuning in probably have no fucking clue who you are. Tell everybody who you are real quick, in a
No
cool
clue
way,
at all. So back during the pandemic, we were watching nothing but YouTube because that was like the only thing to do at the time.
We call that the plague here. I don't think you're allowed to
You
say
know, the
pandemic.
plague, exactly. So we, I came up with the notion of like, well, what the hell is this all about, and how hard is it to get on it? And I just started creating a little channel, and then before I knew it, people were like writing comments. I was like, what the hell? So it was just amazing to see how something like this is really not that difficult to create. And we started our little cruise channel. So 18 months, the cruise industry was shut down. They reopened. It was a ghost town when it reopened. I mean, you could get cruises for $100. They were giving them away for free practically. And you would go on a cruise back then, it was like 35-40% occupancy. Now you can't even find a cruise. It's almost impossible.
Well,
But,
see, I miss the plague. I mean, it was so much fun. Mrs. Fools and I, it was like during the plague, everybody was so afraid to travel. Everybody was like, I gave him the 2 weeks. I was like, I'll be respectful. I'll do that. I'll sit in my house for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I was like, screw this shit. So we were finding like round trip tickets to Miami and back for like $30 and sitting around. I mean, we're like on an airplane with 8 people, and I'm like, woohoo, this is awesome.
Yeah,
This is the best I ever seen in my life.
we only shut down for about maybe 2 months tops. 2 months we were shut down, and then DeSantis was like, "Fuck that, man! Open it all.
Fuckers up."
Well,
It's done." We were going to the beach, we were going to restaurants, and then a few months later, it's like somebody would say the word COVID. I'm like, "What? What do you mean COVID? That's still around?" But yeah, it was.
Y'all got kind of lucky because we had Governor John Bell Edwards.
Well, I have no idea about that. We had science deniers as our governors, which thank God. And I was jumping down there. We were going to we were getting like $32 round trip flights, and you could stay in a 5-star hotel for about $60 a night, walk out onto like South Beach, and there's like 8 people there, and it's like, this is awesome. So you don't have all the drunk teenagers and all the nonsense going on. I can be at this beautiful place and actually enjoy myself. It was a bummer because the bars were closing at like 10 o'clock. But, we all kept it going.
The hell, man. I mean, I just got you ready to get drunk earlier.
No, we just, all you got to do is stock up and go grab a couple cases of beer and then go down to the outside of the bar or outside of the hotel in the back, and everybody wants a beer, and it's still a party. And you meet cool people.
Yeah.
If you don't want to get drunk, if you don't want to get drunk at all, which
Nobody wants your
drink outdoors. If you don't want to get drunk at all, you drink outdoors.
That's
So
probably why
Cruise
I
Life.
prefer to drink at home, is because I turned 21 in the year that COVID hit, and that we could only drink at home. So that's why I prefer to get drunk at home instead of at the bar.
So Cruise Life, I've seen you over on Scott's channel and stuff, and been there quite a few times when you're on the show. But I don't know what your channel is. Would you post a link to your channel over in the private chat or something so I can go to it and sub you up?
Yeah, I guess I mean,
Or
frankly,
post it in the chat, or
And then-
in the private channel, and I'll post it in the chat for you. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
there you go. Post it in the chat for him.
well,
Joey.
maybe Scott can do that for me. He's still in the chat, but I put down at Cruise Life TV. I mean, you put that in the search for YouTube.
There you go.
it'll pop
Yeah.
right up.
Yeah,
Um,
Scott can put it in there.
I have a question for Cruz Light. Do you so so you go on cruises often, right? Or is it sometimes?
No, we do cruises. I mean, we do about maybe 4 cruises a year. So
Okay.
like every 3 months, we're out on a cruise. We
How
really
you
enjoy it.
been
It's
on how you been on the Carnival Glory?
I haven't been on. Well, you know what? I think I've been on the Glory.
Question, Nate.
It might have been a long
Okay.
time ago, but I think I've been on the Carnival
Yeah.
Glory. I'd have to go back and check.
Because
Wow,
I know
that's
it's
a lot of
old,
cruises to not know. Dang.
No, I just had something in my head. I guess it just triggered.
Mac
Glory
was talking
hole.
about the glory hall. It's called a hall, not a hole. It's a hall. There's a
No,
hall in
all
every
right.
boat.
You
It
guys
triggered-
said you were going
it
to change
triggered
it to
my trigger box.
hole.
It triggered
Somebody,
It is a hole.
No,
It's
it's
a
a
hole.
hall. It's
a hole.
somebody
totally
needs
different.
to change
Oh.
it. When you go on the
No.
cruise, somebody needs to put the letters.
Well, we were
on there
planning on
where
doing
I
that
don't
gutters,
think
but then you
gutters.
back gutters. We were planning on
Gutters.
doing that, but then you backed out.
Hey, good. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
See
it's
ya.
a glory hole.
Love you, brother.
It is a glory hole.
I love you too, Mac. I'm so full of shit. I just talk trash.
Bullshit. The constipated elephant.
That's what we love.
But
I can't blame gutters for backing out. I mean, because in that Learjet, it would be like a 5-hour flight from
It
Oregon
wouldn't-
to
yeah.
Orlando.
Joey, she's got a boat as big as that or bigger.
It's
I
big.
don't
I
know.
know
You want to
that
go on a
boat.
cruise with us?
So yeah,
she has the biggest bass boat ever.
The biggest
probably does.
bass.
There you go, Nate. Yeah, she's going big bass, huh?
Well, actually, I've been on a bass boat, but
Have you been on a bass boat, Nate?
yes,
You probably
I
have too.
actually.
Nate's rich, man. He's got all
Yeah,
the
Nate.
toys.
Nate,
They
well,
travel
yeah.
all over.
Now, Nate, are you and I going to go fishing down there? We're both going to get there Tuesday at Hogfest.
No, I'm definitely going fishing.
Yeah, I'm going fishing too.
Good.
I
man.
Are you going to do that off the boat or what?
Man,
No,
that's a
we're
creek.
in
They're
the
going
creek.
fish in the creek.
Like you're
Gonna
just
fish
taking
the
a
creek,
pole
yeah.
and
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell we're going to fish for. It might be minnow.
Yeah.
No, I think it's trout. I think he said. Hawkins said.
if
Yeah.
there's rules against it, then I really encourage you to fish off the ship.
You got if you fish in a trout, I
Wow.
done learned you got to now get upstream with them.
Is
Yeah,
it
I never-
encouraged?
They ain't going. They ain't biting
the
shit
rules?
downstream.
Now I did reserve my license, or actually bought my license, but reserved it for like July 17th through the 19th
You
So
bought a
3 days.
fishing license to go fishing
3 days.
in Robbinsville, North
in
Carolina?
North Carolina. Yeah,
It's a
Oh,
3
wow.
day.
Yeah,
It's a
actually
3 day
that.
permit.
Hey,
Yeah.
shit. He's
But,
he's
Good for you,
licensed
Nate.
up.
Good for you. It must be nice to be rich. Hey, what's up, Frank Paco, Cruz Life TV?
Frankie.
I see you, Cruz Life TV. I'm just going through the thing. Just trying to say hey to all the people who are on here. We got BB, Seagull Rocks. Good to see you,
Carrie
Seagull. Nightbot's in here.
Yo,
Damn
right.
that Nightbot.
Hey, Nightbot.
is she
Just
behaving?
say hey to the people. Jerry Wells. Good to see you, Jerry Wells. Just
And
trying
one
to
to
say
eat.
on in here.
But yeah, I think it was on Wednesday. I had my show. I had
Your
my
shit show. That's what
Yeah, my
Nate
shit
calls
show, yeah. And by the way, which is an awesome name for a show.
it. It is.
Nate, I didn't even know you had a damn show.
I didn't either.
Yeah, but it is a shit show though.
Well, it's still a show. It might be shit, but it's
But
still
why
a show.
wouldn't we know about it? I mean,
Well,
remember a few
we
weeks
see
ago when
you
Lou
at
did one of
least
those?
once a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do remember
spent
that. I was
time with
actually,
you.
I was actually in LW, and I were sitting there listening to that show. We were in wherever the hell, Houston, Texas. I was listening.
Y'all were.
I tried to
Oh,
join for a minute, but I was having a bad connection. It was probably
you
operator
were
error.
trying to join my show, or someone else's.
Yeah, you're talking about yours, Nate.
Oh,
Well, yeah, we were talking about yours. How would we not know about your show? We see you every week, dude.
well,
No, Nate goes live. He goes live at a weird time, like at 3:30, 4 o'clock on the afternoon, and it's a shit show.
He might be
No,
down
no,
12.
no,
He might be 12, 15 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Nate's like,
But I'm always there. Nate, I'm always there, aren't I, brother?
hey, I like to be
Yes,
there,
you
Nate,
are.
but I just can't always be there like that.
Nate, I got you
yeah,
something, man.
but
Look at that, Nate.
That, Nate.
Just look at the screen.
I hope you
Yes,
brought
welcome.
alcohol.
Welcome to the shit show. Everybody's welcome.
You know what a cat is?
So I got that.
Oh.
I got that in the mail today for you. Bring
There
it
you
to
go,
you,
Nate.
uh,
Look at that.
Nate.
Thank
Oh,
you,
you're gonna
buddy.
take it to the Hogfest,
Hog-
Joey?
Yeah, I'll take it the whole fest
Yeah.
for Nate.
Nice, Nate.
I got him a few things,
All right.
Nate.
including,
I
a
think,
sound,
yeah, I
including,
know he had nerve.
including a sound
Oh,
card.
yeah, I was just asked, but all right.
Hey,
Now,
did I
Nate-
just hear Mrs. Mack?
You did, yeah. Yeah,
She's
She's not
Mrs.
gonna
Mack
come
is actually wait. This is what's funny is Mrs. Mack is actually on the phone with Mrs. Foles, and they're both talking in the background, so I can hear both their conversations coming through like both ways. This is
both
really
ways,
interesting.
Maybe you ought to just
called imposter.
put your mic on,
I
omnidirectional.
don't want to put my mic on none of them.
Let's just
Joey.
listen to their conversation.
Fuck.
I don't want to hear a
I
girl
don't know what
talk.
they talking. Yeah, I don't either.
Hear that shit?
No.
What's up, James
I have a
SKCA?
question.
What's up, brother? Good to see you, James.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
but they're
for
laughing. I heard
the-
Mrs. Foles
Oh,
giggling
fuck,
in there.
they're fuck, laughing. They're doing more than
Okay, I
laughing.
have a question for the married or the married guys.
What you got, Nate?
Who-
The great.
All right, my answer is pull out.
Yeah, don't do it.
Okay. My question is.
Not even the tip, buddy.
Who does anyone you like?
Get out while you can.
Yeah, don't even go there.
Does anyone you,
Come on, let's
does
hear it,
anyone
Nate.
you
What is
like shopping at all? Like you have a list you have to get, and the wife stays at home. Do you like that?
Wait, what now? Wait. Ask
One
that
more
question again. I want to hear
One
that
more
question
again.
again.
One more again.
Do you like shopping while you have a list you have to get like some groceries you have to get in while the wife is at home doing whatever she's doing? Do you like
Rather than
Nate.
going shopping with the wife?
Nate, I don't have a list.
Or just
got
call it.
I
Just
got a
call it
fucking
in and go pick it
chalkboard.
up. You
No,
can
I'm
back your
basically
fucking truck up.
asking.
I got a
is, like,
I got a fucking chalkboard called a refrigerator, and my wife
I'm
puts a
not
list on
sure.
that every single day for me.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
my
live
Yeah, my-
alone, so I only shop for
Well, I'm just
myself.
asking, do you like shopping at all? That's all.
I would much rather get a list like, hey, baby, can you pick this up on your way home? Rather than,
that's
hey,
fine.
can we go to Walmart together?
Oh,
That I would much rather just say, you need 7 items. I'll go in and I can be out of there in, 8
That's
minutes.
yeah.
Well, I'm just
I would
asking.
much rather that.
I'll answer that, Nate. And it's
Why don't you
yes.
fill the cart?
The answer is yes. I like to go in there like kind of like the fool said. Instead of you send me in there with a list because I ain't gonna sit there and lollygag and try to look at this, look at that, look at that. I'm going in there for them items and them items specifically alone, and I'm out of there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's how I am.
But so yes, I like to.
Well,
Yeah,
I
send me
don't
in there
like
with a
shopping
list.
at all.
You ain't gonna end up in the makeup aisle for 45
No.
fucking minutes trying to pick out the right color.
No,
You know.
no, I'm not. No, man,
Exactly.
no, sir. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'll, I'll sit in the car.
I just don't like.
Now
shopping
we need a
at all.
can of carrots, a pack
No.
of butter, and some milk to go with the coffee or something like that. A pack of coffee, a thing of sugar, and a case of beer. I got you, baby. Actually, a case of beer.
We ain't
If
gonna
I
forget.
have, like,
We ain't gonna forget the case of beer.
Well, that's for me, and that's the
Now,
first
if I
thing. you
get,
get.
like,
Yeah,
20
that's the first thing you go for. No, but I'm
If I
not
get,
going
like,
in there
a
for the 3
20
hours
items
and
grocery
looking.
list,
No,
no, I'm not going.
no. I'm
You're
not.
in and you're out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
The
hate
old in
shopping.
out, the old in out, in out. It is much.
that's
better.
whenever Miss Mack said today. She said, "I don't really feel like cooking." I said, "Well, I'm cooking something." I said, "Dadgummit, I'm tired of eating. We ate DoorDash 2 days this week." I said, "I'm through eating that shit." And I don't even eat that shit. And anyway, and so
Look, he's looking over at her like,
yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
get
I ain't
caught.
looking at
I'm gonna
nobody.
be
I'm looking at
busted.
no. She's out this way. No,
Oh, you're
no.
looking at the mic. I
Yeah,
see.
I'm looking at the mic, but I'm just saying. No, I told her. I said I'm going to get this stuff to make this soup. Baby, that's what I did. I went and got that stuff to make that soup. I said I'm not eating no more
Oh.
fast food. I'm through with it for a while.
I hate
yeah.
fast
Through
food.
with it. I hate
So
it.
do
man,
I.
too.
Fuck,
I
it's
hate it.
yuck.
Disgusting.
I'm not no
I mean,
fucking. I
what
want
is that feeling like? You eat a McDonald's burger or
Dude, it's
something like that. You think,
nothing
and they
to it.
taste good. I'll admit it. It is like this guilty pleasure. You eat that, but then like 30 minutes later, you feel
Oh, you
like
feel like
absolute
shit.
fucking
You feel like-
hell. I mean,
Man,
Yeah.
it's
you feel like shit,
horrible.
man. You feel like
I mean, you
shit.
can just look at your arm and see like mixed sweat fucking.
Yes, it is.
It's
Well, and it's
absolutely
not
awful.
even normal smelling, really. And
No,
that's
it's
what,
weird.
no,
stink.
I'd
Even
rather
you
just make
poop
my own
afterwards.
double cheeseburger at
I
home
don't
and
like
eat it.
I don't like fast food.
Honestly,
All right.
I don't
Here's the deal. Wait a minute, Joe. Here's the deal. If inevitably we all take a shit, at the end of the day, if you take a shit and it tastes like what you ate, there's something wrong
No
with what
doubt,
you fucking ate.
that it shouldn't be
I mean,
that
if
way.
you can shit a goddamn Big Mac smelling thing, then there's something wrong with what you ate
Yeah.
for fucking dinner.
You shouldn't have ate it.
Yeah.
And it really and truly, if
Actually-
you have the choice between a McDonald's hamburger
Yeah.
and a hamburger coming from a locally owned restaurant, wouldn't you choose the locally owned restaurant?
And it's
Yeah.
probably
That's
cheaper.
what
Well, it's kind of like the enema. It's
Yeah.
kind of like the enema.
Like-
The doctors told me, said, go home and take this enema. And I went back to the doctor the next day. I said, damn, that thing tastes bad.
Was I supposed to chug it?
It's funny to me, if you go through, if you go through,
You're
Bad
stupid.
tasting fucking thing.
Now, Taco Bell
We eaten a McDonald's hamburger in about 10 years last time.
well, if you go through a drive-through
Wow.
now for McDonald's and you get a Big Mac and a fry and a Coke, what's it like, $15-16?
Yeah, it ain't shit.
Ridiculous.
I mean, why not just go? Why not just go to a restaurant or something and sit
Yeah.
down and have a
Why don't
burger?
you just go home, man, and get you some hamburger meat and fry you one or grill
Yeah.
you one, whatever
make some
that.
patties out of it.
Well, I've said this before. We don't eat fast food. I don't drink sodas. We don't do any of that. But when you're on the road, sometimes a road trip or something, you're like, well, okay, we got to grab something in the pinch. And we pulled into a McDonald's, and it was like splurging. Almost felt like you're like a little kid. There wasn't they don't even have the goddamn playgrounds anymore, which really bothers me. Because I was wanting to go in there and get hepatitis from playing in the balls or something like
Go
that.
play in
Yeah,
the
playing the
balls of pest.
Right. But no, we went there and it was like, you want, it was like $32 or something, by the time, because I was like, well, I want a milkshake. I hadn't had a milkshake in like 10 years, or something. I'm like, well, I'll take one of those fancy drinks. Like $32 fucking dollars for the two of us to eat.
Oh my god!
You'd
dinner.
be better off buying a tub of Bluebell ice cream and some milk and blending it yourself.
Yeah, anything.
And
And it was horrible. Then we had to stop like 20 minutes later at some goddamn Buc-ee's or something.
And take a
Fucking wreck
shit.
their bathroom.
Yeah.
And after that,
Thank God they're clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, they were.
Yeah, before we got there.
yeah, you said,
Not
"Goddamn,
bugging."
oh shit, my stomach hurt. Oh, I don't know if I can make it. Oh, we got to find the
The
next
worst.
exit.
Oh, there's nothing worse than squeezing the steering wheel driving like, you're like, oh, dude.
And you quit talking to me. And then you tell somebody else that their stomach ain't hurting. You quit talking to me. Just let me get it. Quit fucking talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop fucking asking me shit or anything. I'm just trying to get to the bathroom. That's all I'm concentrating on.
Oh, geez. Life's
Turn the radio down.
realities. Life's realities.
That's facts, man. That's facts alive. If you ain't been through it, then you will.
If you ain't been through it, you ain't left your mama's basement because it just fucking
Yeah, you
happened.
damn right, man. You damn
I'll never forget. I
Well,
got pulled over one time and I was running like 90, and I got pulled over and I was about to shit my pants, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, State Patrol pulls me over. It's like, you know why I pulled you over? And I'm like, because I got to shit my pants. I'm like, dude, I'm about to shit all over my pants. I got to get home. And he's like, all right, go on. Like, thank God,
Yeah, because a lot of people use that as an excuse, kind of to get out of things.
No, I was
Yeah.
beating sweat, man.
I know, you was fucking sitting there with your fucking fist balled up, trying to damn
Yeah.
squeeze that shit back.
I mean, my head was out the sunroof. I was puckering so hard. It was Mrs. Mack. Look at this. Oh my God.
Yay!
It's me, Carby, the Barbie that eats carbs.
I remember one time I got a speeding ticket and my insurance card was expired. So they tried to slap me with both fines, but luckily I had a connection to the mayor. And so they were able to drop the no insurance fine and I only had to pay the speeding fine.
Was that Mayor McCheese?
Huh?
Mayor McCheese?
No, it wasn't a Mayor McCheese. It was some.
We were
Okay.
talking
It was a
about
rural
Hoghead.
mayor.
Oh, okay.
Hoghead. I gotta give a shout out to Hoghead. He's in here, folks.
Yeah, Hoghead.
Hey,
Hey, look at
Hoghead.
that.
What's going
Look at
on?
that.
What up, Hogan?
We'll see you soon, sir.
I know.
Yo,
Let's
Hoghead
let's
popped
do
in,
it one more
my
time.
birthday.
Hang on. Let's do it one more time for Hoghead. We shot this out earlier. Hogfest 2024. Slops, grilling, and chilling. Everyone is invited. Please contact Hoghead for cabin reservations and RSVP. That is Kyle Talent at ymail.com. July 18th. I always want to say 20th. July 18th to 21st in beautiful Robbinsville, North Carolina. We will all be there. We will all be hanging out. It's going to be an absolute blast. So if anybody lives anywhere near that or wants to possibly come hang out with all of us, freaking horrible people, please make sure that you are right there with us. Love you, Hoghead. I can't wait to see you, brother, and give you a goddamn huge hug. Love you, Hoghead. He's one of the nicest people I ever met in my life, and he makes the absolute best steak I've ever eaten in my life.
And he will be having steak too.
Right.
I've never
We're
had
gonna
that
have
either.
steak Saturday night. Saturday night, he went and bought all kinds of ribeyes.
Bunch
I
of
think
them.
he messaged me and he sent me a text message. I think he said he bought 45 ribeyes.
Yeah, he dude. He's yeah.
Joey, Cruz, Gigi.
That's
Real
Howdy, Miss
Okay.
Mack.
everybody.
How are you, Mrs. Mack?
Hey, it is Friday, my friend.
Thank goodness.
Friday, yeah.
Got a little too fucked up the other night on
You
live.
did.
It's all right. It happens sometimes.
Hello.
My head was thumping all day Thursday, but I made it through to today. So
So, Cruz Life, where do you
Hey,
live at? Where are you from?
All right, everybody, one at a time. Let's keep this like comfortable to the people listening to what we're saying. So
I'm down here in Miami. Well, West Palm Beach.
Oh, you can't come up to North Carolina to
he
Hogfest?
might come to the Slob Olympics cruise with
Oh
us.
yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
we're looking into it for sure. How many here are going to that?
I'll be
Raise your
there.
hand. I got my hand raised.
I'm raised. I'll be there.
Yeah,
Nate'll
Joey
be
will
there.
Nate will be there.
Nice.
Mack and Mrs. Mack will be there. So most of the people on this stream will be there.
Gutter said her plane will be broke down. She
Yeah.
can't make it.
Gutters is not bothered. Gutters is gonna pull up beside us in her own damn boat.
Yeah, probably. So.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Okay,
She's gonna
that's
pull
not
up
a
with
boat.
a 65.
That's
foot
not a boat. This is a boat.
Yeah.
I'll have my helicopter fly me in and land me on the
just
helicopter
Lori,
pad.
Lori,
She's
what?
like, well, I don't have time for that, but I'll meet you in the Bahamas for 6 hours.
For a drink.
Yeah. And probably make us buy it for her. You know?
Well, of course. You wanted me to go there.
It will be a fun time though, man.
Hey, Kat.
I'm
Oh
looking
my
forward
gosh.
to
I'm
it.
so bummed I'm
I
going to
am
miss it
looking
because you guys are
so
going to have a
forward.
blast.
Yeah. I am. I'm
So
looking
what are
forward.
we gonna do after like the Fall Olympics?
We're
if
probably
we're
not-
still on the cruise?
Do what, Nate?
Now let me ask Cruz Life TV this real fast. Can you believe that Scott didn't jump on this stream? Here he is in the chat, and he hasn't even bothered to come on here and say, "Hey, I'm starting to lose, confidence in Scott."
Scott, who's Scott? Who is Scott? I'm
He's starting to
talking.
lose credentials.
You should do that, Scott, and then come back.
He's
'cause
starting
I'll
to
be
lose
right back.
credentials, fools.
Be right back,
I
Scott.
know.
I don't think we know. I don't think we know a Scott. Do we? We don't know a Scott.
I'm starting to forget one really fast.
Yeah.
You should probably, whoever it is, they should refresh our memory. That's for sure.
Go. I think it's go.
Exactly.
Come on,
Hey,
Scott,
if
you-
I can throw this beer can into the trash can, then Scott needs to come back on here. Did you hear that? Right there?
Oh,
Oh no, that
Like
was
it
not.
hit
That
the bar
was
and it
a
rolled across.
that's
But
not like the bottom.
All right, we're
Well,
taking another shot just in case you didn't know that.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Oh,
Okay.
Perfect.
That
That's
sounds like
perfect.
it hit.
I'll take it. I'll take the
in
goddamn
that
Sound like
shot.
the bottom.
Scott.
Sound like the bottom to me.
It's the bottom of
Yeah.
the trash can.
It hit the bottom.
Scott, we're at the bottom of the barrel. You might as well come in. You might as well
Damn.
come in now, Scott. We're at the bottom of the barrel.
You better come
That's
on
right.
in.
We're at the
Sco.
bottom of the barrel.
Come on, Scott. We got room for you.
Come on,
See,
Sco.
Cruise Life TV. One thing I'll tell
Go
you.
Heights.
so many people on YouTube, they take everything so seriously and they have to worry
Yeah,
about
they
everything.
do.
We just don't really give a damn over here. We put our content out and we have fun. And you know what? If 10 people come in here and hang out, then we don't give a damn. We have a good time with them.
Don't give
And
a
if 100 people come in here and hang out, then we don't give a damn. We hang out with them. None of it really fucking matters. We just like to have a good time.
Dude, hey,
Yeah.
You know.
amen,
That's
brother.
called America.
Hey, man, brother Ben, shot roost, kill the hen.
Exactly.
And by the
We don't
way,
care.
we live in America. We can do what the fuck we want.
America.
Exactly.
America.
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 Following the Holy Ghost, so he's the
Ben's
fastest,
not here.
the most.
Ben's not here.
America.
We can't play any. No, we're not doing Ben's thing. But we can put up a flag or something. Here we go. America, baby.
say-
America.
Mrs. Mack coming in there with 4 months as a member. I did one earlier, 6 months as a member in here, but nobody's seen it because I did it
No,
earlier.
I saw that, Joey, but I wasn't running that stream. But thank you, Mrs. Mack. Look at that, Mrs. Mack, 4-month members. You know, the members in here, we always got to look at a bunch of hot girls in Daisy Duke. The only thing better than girls dancing in Daisy Dukes is girls dancing without Daisy Dukes. So
Shitter's fault.
Hey, that's facts. That's facts and no print.
love you, Mrs. Mack. Thanks so
You
much.
seen one of them naked, you want to see the rest of them naked, right?
Exactly.
My phone fell.
Isn't that right, Nate?
My phone always fails.
America.
I mean,
friend.
hopefully you
America.
can hear it. But yeah,
Mrs. Mack,
Look at this.
we've
America.
got to go on a vacation.
Look at that. Shut up,
Mack's
Mr.
like,
Mack.
whoa.
Mr. Mack, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you anything, Mr. Mack. Thank you, Mrs.
That's
Mack.
right.
We I love you, brother. You know, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Keep putting the
Hey.
money in the
Right.
bank.
Hey, Mr. Mack, what would you like to see?
You know what I like to see.
You
Fuck,
like to
I'm gonna
see-
ask that shit.
You like to see
Not the
hot
men.
failures?
Not the men.
Well, I don't
Them
have
ugly
none of that.
Oh, I thought.
Damn, ugly eyeshadow.
Oh no, Gutters got the men.
Wait, you like to see? You like that, or you like the Chili? I mean, what is that guy
The
even fucking
boots.
saying at this
That's
point?
fucking funny.
What about a boom, bada boom,
Yeah.
bada boom?
Well, heck,
No.
I remember a
Yeah, I
couple
was
years
having a
ago,
good
Pete
time.
played
It's
a
all
clip
good.
of some North Koreans playing some Rage Against the Machine song.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
not real, but whoever edited that is an absolute genius.
Hey,
That-
folks.
Mrs. T is in the house.
What a boom,
Yeah,
what a boom,
Mrs.
bada
T.
boom, bada boom.
Mrs. T.
Now we've got
that?
exploring with Ben and Sam trying to join, or either that putting a red dot on my head. I'm
What
not
the
exactly
hell?
sure. All right,
Who's
gonna
porn bombing us with their
the-
titties?
It's probably Ben just trying to, arouse me in
Ben.
some weird, awkward way.
That's a hairy chest. Whose hairy
That's-
chest
That
is
was
that?
Chris from
That's-
Match Game.
That is what happens when you have no power for 5 fucking days. Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Listen,
you're
just because you don't
Are you serious? Let me see.
days doesn't make you look like a goddamn wildebeest.
Show us again.
Ben, you could get a
Well,
job
there
and
was a
pay a
hurricane
bill.
that knocked out power in Texas called Barrel.
Ben, now what are you showing us?
No, that's not me.
Look,
That's
Ben, we don't
he's
want to
doing.
see that. Jesus
He-
Christ.
no,
That's your
that's not
fingers, right?
That
I
is
got
not
it.
me.
All right, I got to take them
Okay.
off there.
Get that, Sam.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
I was just
All right,
like,
Ben, go back to your face or something. I don't know what that is, but the only thing that looks more like a dick than your face is that.
I was just trying to show my new Rage Against the Machine shirt.
Oh,
My bad.
Yeah, you showed it.
What was that?
Oh,
Right,
boy.
I have no idea. I don't
Was
even know
it
what that
Ben?
was.
I hope it was something like, I don't know.
Bulls on parade.
Well,
I don't even know what
his
that
name
was.
Exploring
That
That was my
Sam,
hand.
so we did.
It
Oh,
was
it's-
my hand, you asshole.
Ben, what is that? What was that?
That was my hand. If my hand was in front of the camera, I'm on my phone.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Well,
it looked
Ben,
really weird.
unsurprisingly, it doesn't look any better.
Well, you're jealous of it, so.
Yeah, well, touche.
Kathy,
isn't
that's,
It's
Kathy,
not
that's a
working.
false question. That's a false question, Kathy. Sam don't exist. Sam.
He
No,
does.
actually, I have to rebuttal that. I have to be the one person that'll stand out here and say, I have hung out with Sam. I've sang happy birthday to Sam. I've been there with Sam, and Sam does actually exist.
You
So,
sang
you know,
happy birthday and hung out with somebody that may or may not have been Sam. Who knows
That's right.
if Ben just paid somebody, some dude, to come and,
Well, listen, I actually watched Ben let him out of the cage and climb up the stairs. I mean, the guy actually had to get let out of the cage, climb upstairs, and come out here and hang out with us. So I'm assuming that was actually Sam.
Well, that
Just
or
took you on a leash.
Trout Fools
I
is
got
is as delusional as I am.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Because as far as I'm aware, Sam is almost asleep on the floor right now because it's so hot in the fucking apartment. So he sleeps on the
Do you
floor.
still not have power?
No, it's been
You
5
just said
fucking
that.
days. It's been 5 fucking days.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my
Do you-
cousin just got power this morning.
Do you not pay attention to our text messages, TF?
Wait, do what?
What are text messages, TF?
Oh, wait. What did you say, Ben? You broke up a little bit. I couldn't hear you.
Me, you, LW, and Mr. Duggar are in a text thread, and you don't pay attention to our text messages.
Wait, what did your text message say?
We have no power. Fuck
Wait, you're
everything
breaking up,
here.
man. Well, you're breaking up. Do what? You have what? No.
So trolling you. Come on, Ben.
Well, I'm not going to be surprised if he says I'm breaking up because this.
You fucker.
I haven't had signal for days. This is the best.
Yeah. But
I'm not doing that. He's actually doing it himself. So.
oh, is it?
No, I'm not. He's an asshole.
Okay.
Come here. Oh.
Oh God.
No rules here. Everybody's just having a good time.
That's right. Like it or not.
Now, see, I think
Are
we
we
might
even-
have. I think we might have corrupted Cruz Life TV because, dude, you're smiling the whole time. You're like, I like this. This is fun.
Yeah, this is all good
Yeah.
stuff. Having a good time. It's Friday.
He said the permagrins inside.
I know he is. That's a
His
perfect
wife's gonna come in here and go, "What in the hell have you gotten yourself into? Get the hell
listen,
out,
he's
guy."
sitting in a dungeon. He is sitting in a dungeon. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's in a dungeon. You know,
Maybe on
hey, you know.
Yeah, I got my drink. I got you guys. You know, I'm having a great time. I mean, what else could be better? My wife, she
There you go.
fell asleep. She's passed out. She's had a good night too. So can't be any
Time
happier.
to get the gay on with the boys.
No,
shit.
stop that. We don't want to go there. God damn it, Ben. Why you always got to gay everything up?
Gotta
Jesus
go
Christ.
gay it up.
God damn it.
I think you just want. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Well, you got Joey on here. He's gay as fuck. So
Damn.
Good night, Ben.
Shut up, Ben. Now, Cruise Life TV. I'm just gonna make this like totally because you are new here and everything like that. Ben is actually gay, so he's calling us gay because he's gay. So it's a long story, a long backstory, and it's not a big deal. We love everybody. We really don't care, even though Ben, brags about.
I have
the
special.
gayest guy on YouTube.
I have special
Ben-
privileges. I
Ben's
can talk about
special.
these things.
So yeah, Ben's special. We give him special privileges.
Mhm.
He rides the short bus.
And sucks dick. So
Fuck you and fuck
But
you.
only short ones.
Every Pride Month, we give him 2 snaps in a circle. That's it. Congratulations.
Still drinking?
no, we love Ben though, even though and Sam's great too, dude. I mean, I'll be totally honest. Sam's super nice guy, man. My wife really liked meeting him. They had a good time talking and all that jazz. Ben, y'all are great people, man. Thanks so much for. We went and hung out with Ben and Sam and LW and LW. I think it's their third that they bring along with them when they do that.
Yeah, he's our side piece. He's our side piece.
Well, who am I seeing right now? Is this Ben?
Oh, wait, look at this. Look at this. We're talking about how gay Ben is.
Oh.
Stop it.
We are. We're talking about how gay Ben is, and that LW is Ben and Sam's third, and that
He's a nice guy.
well, dude, they wasn't a nice guy.
And LW is third hole.
Ben's right there. Look, there's.
Hold on.
Wait. Here's Ben. Look. That's Ben's chest. Look, that's a response from a straight woman right there, bro.
That's a boobies.
Look at
this.
That's
Ben
your
boobies.
hairy
Ben
boobies.
Look at this shit.
Look at this shit.
Was that
All right, Mrs. Fools said she didn't want to know you that well. So.
She's headed to the back porch.
It's been debunked that men can grow hair. I mean, women can grow hair.
Yeah, women can grow hair too. I've seen some hairy women titties.
What the fuck? Ben, you just showed us a couple of hairy women's titties.
I don't think those were women. I'm just gonna say.
Right.
Damn, those are some big ass movies then.
Ben, we cannot unsee that. That's right, Ben. We can't.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Look here. Look who's coming in the back room with us here.
Oh, who's
Look
in
there.
the back?
Mr. Doug in the house.
Wait, now we got Mr. Duggars. Mr. Duggars, can you please tell everybody the Mr. Duggar, in case nobody knows this, Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer. And Mr. Duggar, he also does specialize in bird law, and he keeps everything on the up and up over here on the Traveling Fools channel, my YouTube lawyer. I must have done something wrong because Mr. Duggar is popping in here. Mr. Duggar, can you please tell everybody what we're supposed to be doing?
Hey, you're supposed to be out here having fun, but do not pay attention to these idiots because this is just for entertainment only. If you're under the age of 18, get the hell out of here. And if we happen to piss you off, because sometimes we piss people off.
I was gonna say, no.
Do we really miss
You off, you can.
You forgot to hit that
Hello,
note.
Mr. Doug.
But if we do piss you off, you can go play a game and go hide and fuck yourself.
I thought we decided it was go fuck yourself.
Hey, it could be go fuck yourself. I mean, either way.
Depends on how pissed off you are.
Come on, fool.
Stutter through it.
Mr. Duggars.
What's up, Bubs? How you doing, Mr. Duggars? Wait. How you doing, Mr. Duggars? How you doing tonight?
You know, I'm doing pretty good other than getting my base blowed up by them little 14-year-old bastards.
Kicking your ass.
Oh, dude.
How's Adolf?
They won't fight you, you know, when you're online. They want to come in when you're offline and throw about 70 rockets at your base. You know?
Yeah, sounds like Joe Biden. How's Adolf? That's what I want to know.
Adolf, y'all shut up and listen.
Screeching.
going the fuck off right now. He
I
does
hear
it.
it off back there.
Anytime you play that one music, you know, about We Pissed You Off, he just starts up, man. He just gets it going.
He wants to make sure everybody's good and pissed off.
Yeah. Well, good to see you, Mr. Duggar. Good to see you.
I was in match game earlier. Fuck, I got CRS that bad. I don't remember being in match game.
Really?
Was I in there?
I don't know. You've got the worst case.
You were in there. I was in there
for shit. So you know, I mean, you know.
Well, I was in there for like the first 20.
I better
25
smoke
minutes
a
of
joint
that
and
game.
see if I can
You were in
remember.
there. You were in there then. So you were in there at the beginning of it. Yes. You
Yeah,
were.
I watched the beginning of it, and then I had
Mr.
to go.
Duggar, did you really not
I
know?
think y'all fucking with me, man.
Hey, Cruz Life TV, you have to
I mean,
realize
all that-
there's a reason we were
Scott, where you at, buddy?
Cruz Life TV. You have to realize there was a reason we were demonetized for a year on YouTube, and that's why I had to hire this wonderful lawyer that comes in here and protects me from all my.
No,
Hey,
sir.
Mr. Duggar, you ain't
I'm
been
having a Ronald Reagan moment. I'm not having Biden. I'm having a Reagan moment. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm totally
Scott's in bed.
And no, hold on. I've met TF.
I'm not really a
He's demonetized for other reasons.
What do you say, Ben?
TF is an asshole. He was demonetized for other reasons.
Hey, well, we're not now. YouTube loves us now.
I can't. I really can't put that one on him. I really think I might have done that.
I mean, you're the only person that ever got us a strike, Mr. Duggar, which is why I hired you as my lawyer. So.
Well, you know, we had it removed. It only took us, what, 18 months?
So,
Exactly.
Mr. Duggar, does that mean that you're like doing community service?
Why, are you interested? Are you interested?
I can do some.
Letters, are you interested in some
Oh,
service?
me? Yeah, no.
If you
no,
need some
I'm
service there, I'm the.
Yeah.
I'll service you right up. I'll check your oil, baby.
All right, next up
greased
on
all my
the main
spots.
line, we have the guy who always talks trash, never shuts up,
Yes.
always has something witty to say. What is up, Randy Foster? How you
Randy. I was going to say it was either Randy or James.
Oh,
Both of their brothers.
Hey, Randy.
I had a bunch of people lined up. I was like, Ike, Mel, shit.
Gutters.
Hi, Randy. How you doing?
Yes, darling.
in bed.
Yeah, what
Just
you
got
up
back
to
from
tonight?
karaoke.
What you up to tonight, Randy?
Yeah, just came back from karaoke.
Oh, what song did you sing?
Oh, I sang like 8 songs tonight.
What's your favorite karaoke song? I'm kind of curious. Mine is
My favorite karaoke song would probably be "Ordinary Day" by Great Big Sea.
Nice. I strictly stick to whether it is a Neil Diamond mostly, but or that or the B-52s. I've got a great voice
Yeah.
for doing. I got me a Chrysler. It's as big as a whale. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
I
no
do
shot.
like doing that one, but other than that, it's strictly Neil Diamond.
Mine's Me and Mrs. Jones by Bobby.
I know Miss Mack would be a good singer.
Yeah. Hey, Gutters, I've been wanting to ask you a question.
What's that?
Have you ever had a man Star Trek you?
No,
I'm gonna live long and prosper.
If you ever need to be Star Trek, I can go places no other man's been.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll put it on my little.
Now, see, Mr. Duggar, I was going more along the lines of live long and prosper, but
Remember at the beginning they go.
we're a bunch of degenerates. Thanks. Hey, thanks for everybody who is tuning in right now. Yeah, we're a bunch of degenerates just having a
Yes,
good time.
everything-
And
we're
hopefully
all just
everybody is
joking.
taking everything as just laughter. We're all just making jokes.
Yes.
I think Randy is a Ben and Sam fan, isn't he?
Giggity.
Giggity.
No, I don't get those vibes at all. I think Randy's like, I mean, he's definitely chasing after a split tail. I 100% Randy's chasing after.
Yeah.
Good looking women. Yeah, you know, I think Randy's 100%.
You ever catch one of them karaoke's? You ever catch one of them karaoke girls?
Well, I do duets for karaoke. Yeah.
No, do you catch any karaoke tail though?
No, not yet.
Well, why the hell you wasting your time there, son?
I don't know.
Well, don't
Hey,
never give
hey,
up.
wait a minute, Randy.
Driving.
Do you have fun going out there and doing that?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's what it's all
Oh,
about.
yeah.
I mean, you know,
Exactly.
I mean,
Karaoke's
you can't beat people up over whether or not they've caught tail. I mean, you know, you don't want them to catch something. No,
I retract it.
I mean, you go to the strip club and catch something way worse than catching a little tail or karaoke.
Well, get out of penicillin, right?
He could have fun on Grindr too. So.
No, you could take a bottle of Ajax and a Brillo pad with you. And
There she is.
It's a peroxide. What are you doing? Wait,
yeah.
what? I'm not.
Why are you pouring peroxide on me down there? Yeah,
I'm just mad.
What's that lemon juice for?
being a little bit safe here.
I just want to say hi, darling, to Miss Mack.
Hi.
Mr. Mac or Cheese, what are you doing?
Hey, Mr. and Miss Mack.
And
Come on, guys.
She's holding her baby.
Still taking pictures. Little titty bag right here.
Oh, not
Titty bag.
No.
Little titty bag. What you got your bra? Is that you call it bra?
Yeah. He is a bra. He's down there. He is a bra.
Oh,
Most men, gooder.
now the dogs get a look at
Look
each
at that.
other
Now I'm getting upstaged by these good-looking ladies. You have to come over here.
and their puppies. Are
I'm
you
back.
bringing your dog too,
And Montiki. And
Look at her.
Montiki.
Oh,
Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah.
Mack? Are you bringing your dog to TF?
No.
No, my
no.
neighbor's actually going to keep the babies just
They're
because
talking about their dogs right now.
It'll be
You
easier.
can't even hear it.
Dog don't like TF.
We never
Yeah.
get a vacation without the
Look
dogs,
at
so-
Montiki.
Wow. All hell, Miss Fools. All hell, Miss Fools.
Oh, is that bird?
See, Mrs. Fools never realizes that she has to put the headphones on to actually hear what y'all are saying.
Oh, there she is there.
Sit here and be like, "Hey guys, you know, like,
Hey.
what's up?" But she doesn't hear what you're
Hi,
saying.
Caroline.
Headphones on.
That's the first time I've seen her.
Mrs. Mack, is yours a Yorkie? Is that what it is?
He's a Yorkie poo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's my
Yorkie dude.
His name
Hey, so we have a Yorkie poo and a Mackie poo.
A Mac-
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
Mackadoodle.
Macadoodle.
Mackadoodle.
Mackie
It's a
Doo.
Mackadoodle.
Mackie Doo. Yeah, it's Mackie Doodle.
What
Yeah,
did
Mackie
Maggie
Doo.
do?
AKA
Mackie Doo.
Deuteronomy over here. I have a living book.
What did
beside me of
Maggie
the
do?
word.
Hey, Macklin, I'll take one punch in the arm from you when you get here. I'll take it, sir. I deserve it at this
I have
point.
one pair
Oh,
of
I'm gonna give you a big ass hug.
Give me a punch in the arm too. I'm tough enough.
I know he'll pick you up like a
I'm
hug.
gonna squeeze you.
Crack his back, Matt.
He will.
Yeah, I just want
He will.
I just want to hug my foes, man. And Miss Foes too. Golly, I can't wait. For real.
Macklin says he can't wait to see you. You don't have the headphones on anymore, so you can't hear that. But you know,
Well, PB. PB. TT for my PB.
Joey, what are you doing? Don't do that with your dog in front of us.
Get the peanut butter out of there.
Jesus.
Oh,
all right. Everybody, wait. I didn't realize there was somebody in the back room, and I'm so sorry for leaving you back there that long. Everybody, take a deep breath and just sit back because you probably won't get a chance to say anything for the next 10 minutes.
Megan,
coming
it's
on?
her. Megan.
Oh, fuck me.
Megan!
Hi, gorgeous.
What's up, Megan? How you doing?
You're
Does
muted,
Oh,
darling.
geez.
Does USC still have a football team?
Don't know. Does West Virginia?
Oh,
She's
What are you
in
doing,
one of those
Megan?
moods. You
How
better
are you,
look out. I
Megan?
can tell
How are
by
you?
the look on her face, man.
Where's my goddamn Chief Brody doll? I want to know where that fucking thing is.
Right where he always is, beside me, fools.
All right, God Almighty. When are you ever going to give it up? When are you ever going to give it up?
When all phases over.
I'm like Rick
But when
Astley
Joey,
over
no,
here.
no,
When are you gonna-
actually, fools, I rephrase that. When Joey comes to his senses and supports USC. So never.
All right.
No. I just called the USC show earlier with Timmy and Matt, and they had a delusional talk about how Lincoln Riley is still better than Dan Lanning. And I'm like, Dan Lanning is 2-0 in bowl games. Lincoln Riley is 1-1. Shut the fuck up.
Well, how is it a delusion? I thought a delusion was not held in truth. So how is that a delusion?
They're delusional because Lincoln Riley is better, but Dan Lanning has a better record. So that's delusional.
USC is delusional because USC stands for uneducated school children. And
so that's why you went to school.
Children cannot.
Oh, so that's why you went to school there, Joey. Uneducated children.
No. Is that what you said? I went to an actual school. I didn't go to. I went to an.
So did you pass kindergarten, Joey, or are you still attempting to? I'm slightly confused.
Joey. No, wait, Megan. Most people take 12 years to get through school. I did it. I graduated sixth grade in only 6 years. I graduated sixth grade in only 6 years, so I'm fine.
Graduated. He was 122 years old when that happened.
I was going to say, was he using chisels, to chisel into the tablets to write?
Still in high school, but he.
The Stone Age.
Right, Gutters, yeah. Right.
Hieroglyphics. It was all hieroglyphics.
Oh, it was hieroglyphics. Oh, so.
Hieroglyphics.
Yeah. No, that's not the Egyptians, Joey. No.
Wait, Megan, can you walk like an Egyptian?
I can, but I'm not going to without alcohol. I've just gotten home from a 2-year-old's birthday party, so there's no booze.
I could tell you by the look on her face what kind of mood she was in, and you're
Megan's
getting
ready.
extra
Megan's
bonus.
No, I'm on a sugar hit, Gutters, because I have just gotten home from a 2-year-old birthday party.
Right.
Oh, I thought
all over your face.
Wait, Megan. I thought you were in a sugar hit because you've been thinking about me, and
but I don't want Joey or Ben. Yes, false. That is true, sir. But I don't want Mr. Duggar, Ben, Randy, Joey at all to get jealous about this.
Right, I know.
I don't get jealous.
No, you're delusional, fools. Delusional.
Well, yes.
Ben,
but I always,
Ben, you don't have a way with ladies. That's why Sam went back and said how much he liked me. It's okay. You don't have to be jealous.
But Ben, I always say that it takes a delusional person to know a delusional person. So you're calling fools out for being delusional. So
that's true. Yeah, I mean,
that makes you delusional, doesn't it?
No, it went from Oregon against USC to West Virginia immediately. And
yeah, but
those are
different levels. It's Joey. That's an easy target.
Here's the problem.
And
everybody, one at a time. Make sure.
By the way,
wait, Ben. We actually have quite a few people watching this stream right now. So let's try to make him come back.
Well,
so
that's why I'm gonna say I'm gonna get out of here because my signal is lagging here and there, and I'm gonna get to bed. But I will say I'm not delusional, and I have a way with people because I do get Sam wet. So have fun.
Yeah, but tipping buckets of water over him will do that.
Well, listen, one thing Ben and I do have in common. Wait a minute, Megan. One thing Ben and I do have in common. Is probably the way we like our coffee. You know how I like my coffee, Megan?
Strong, black, and bitter?
No. You know how I like my coffee? I like my women. How is that?
Black.
Strong, dark, and bitter?
No. Wet.
I'm going to regret this, but tell me, fools. I'm dying to know.
I like
just
them
did.
Wet, sweet, and really creamy. Wet, sweet, and
fools, this is where I say I need a cup of coffee.
I love Randy. Randy just sits in the background laughing his ass off.
Randy's going, what the hell am I doing here? I'm killing brain cells.
Cruz Life TV. Sorry, man. I told you after hours it is no holds barred. We just have
Fantastic friend.
It's
No,
nice
it's
to meet you,
great.
Cruise Life. I don't think we've met before, so hello.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Cruz Life, you should have Megan on one night to you should interview Megan one night on your channel. Yeah, trust me, it'll go great.
Why?
Well,
He
yeah.
wants people to come to his channel. And why is he here?
What was that, Megan?
Love you, Megan. You know, I'm kidding.
I said you want people to come to your channel, Cruise Life, but you're here, so I'm unsure how that's going to work for you, but never mind.
Yeah,
It'll all work out great.
yeah,
I'm
you're
sure.
fucked now.
Why would he want to interview me, fools? I'm one of the most boring people on God's green earth, aren't I?
But you will talk for 3 hours about how you are the most boring person on God's green earth,
Oh, right.
and you know, without a doubt, you are the best person to interview. Don't worry, Megan. You know we love you.
Megan, we love you. You're the
I
most
should
loved
be-
person on this channel.
Come on,
I
Megan,
should
come back,
be way
come
more
back
scared
from that,
than
Megan,
that
come back
tonight.
from that. Come back from that, Megan. You know we give each other shots every
I
right and
really
left.
need to go and vodka up my coffee to come back from that, but I do need a cup of coffee full, so I will mute for a moment, go and grab one and come straight back.
Yeah.
All right, well, Mick Coffee, your ass back over here
Hey,
whenever you're
get-
ready. Yeah.
Oh,
Love you,
but
Megan.
fools, I take my coffee, well, kind of like my men, strong, dark, and bitter.
I'm going to bed.
Oh.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I'm going to bed.
Night, Joey. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Joey,
Bye,
I'll
y'all.
see you again. It's good to
See you, Joey. Love you, brother.
Have a good
Love
one,
you,
Joe.
Joey.
Listen, I'm going to be bailing out too. I had a great time. Thank you very much for having me on.
Wait a minute before you go. Hang on.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I honestly 100%. Let me grab your link in here. Hey, do me a favor. Say something in the chat or something like that.
Something in the chat. or
Yeah,
something.
just hit a say like Mr. Duggar is the coolest person you ever met or something. I don't know. Just say something in the chat. All right, there we go.
Gutters.
Still permagrin.
Say pomegranate.
All right, cool. I just gave you Cruz Life TV. I just modded you up. Do me a favor, please drop your link in there, and I would like everybody to go over there and sub up to your channel and support you and everything like that, because you're a super cool dude, man. You and your wife
Thank you
both
so
are
much.
wonderful people.
Really enjoyed having
I
you on
would
the
love
Mack
that.
Game. Yeah. So to drop the link, I mean, quite frankly, I mean, what do I do to drop the link? I mean,
Hey, so I got to do this for you too. God damn it.
Damn it.
I mean,
All right, Cruz Life TV. Let me tell you again. The goddamn chat's rolling. Cruz Life TV. Go to channel. Hang on, I can do this. I'll do it for you. Copy. I always have to talk my way through all this kind of
wait,
stuff.
yeah, Mrs. T. You got it.
All right.
Those that don't sub him will poop the bed around 1 o'clock at night.
But
I'm already subbed.
teach him how. So
All right, so I'm dropping this
basically,
link
all you
right
do
here,
is
right
click-
now. Everybody, please go over there and sub up Cruz Life TV.
I'm still learning how to do all this. Nobody.
Okay, so all you
nobody
do is
put an
click
instruction manual.
when
Right,
you're a mod.
to
All
do.
you have to do is click on the name, and it'll drop down a box, and it'll say "Go to channel." So then you can go to the channel, and then you can copy and paste it at the where the address is, and then you can go back and copy and paste it to.
If you ever want to know how to do things like on the internet, just Gutters is the most internet savvy person you'll ever
Bullshit.
meet in
No,
your
I'm
life.
not, but it's
And
that's
she
easy.
will definitely explain to you the most.
All right, I got your number.
Anyway, there you go. I just dropped sub up to Cruz Life TV right there. There's the link. Please, everybody, take one moment of your life, go over there and sub him up, and him and his beautiful wife as well. Both super cool people, and I had a blast with you guys tonight. I mean, really did, dude.
Yeah,
You are
we
welcome here
had a
anytime.
good time with you. We hope you're going to be on again. And I just don't know what's wrong with Scott, why he doesn't want to jump in tonight. Scott, what's the matter with you? I see you still in the chat.
Oh, Scott's being a big pussy tonight, man. He's like, bark, 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 bark. Hey, Scott, I think Scott's chicken.
Scott doesn't have
Nobody
a-
calls me chicken. Oh, yeah, come on, Scott. Jump the hell up on here.
Yes.
Get
Scott
off the phone.
balls to get up here.
All right, everyone. Well, I had a great time. Thank you so much, and we'll
Great
see you
to meet
soon.
you.
Catch you later. You have a great night.
Bye.
Hi, brother. Thanks so much, man.
Thank
Great
you.
to
Have a
talk
good
to
one.
you.
Deuces.
Hey, fools,
Yes, dear.
have a look at the mug, dude.
Wait, what am I looking at now?
My coffee mug.
What do you? Let me see it.
No, it's
Well, it's not a traveling fool's coffee mug, so
Not
it's not.
yet. Yeah, I'm just
Better
citing.
sub.
I mean, are you
I
seriously
realize
having
you
a lot
had
of
coffee
traveling
mugs,
fool's
Scott.
coffee
You
mug
did
yet?
not tell me this. Why not?
What?
Wait,
I
did
have
you-
merch.
Have
There.
you seriously?
No,
not
I knew you
bought
had
anything?
merch, but not coffee mugs, my dear.
Of
Oh,
course
yes,
we got coffee mugs. You know what? We didn't have coffee mugs, but I told Joey, I was like, I gotta have coffee mugs because I know Megan's gonna want one, and you're the only person on all of YouTube who hasn't bought one. So I'm
So
sorry.
now
Phil.
we need wine glasses with long stems, and we also
Oh,
need
you
beer
need
mugs.
shot glasses.
Definitely beer
Because I-
mug.
Yeah.
Beer
Definitely.
mugs, yeah, shot glasses for me, please, because I
Oh,
drink
and
spirit.
shot glasses. Yes.
We can get to that.
And Fools is really paying attention to what you're saying to him, guys.
Wait, what was that, Megan?
I said shot glasses for me, and I will take 100.
Wait, no, you said I was paying attention to that.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me, Fools? It's called
Wait, what's
selective
that?
hearing. My bullshit detector's on as usual.
Wait, what's that?
Sorry, are you
Wait,
speaking to
who's
me?
Megan? Who's Megan? Damn it. I love you, Megan. You know
Yeah, I
that.
love you
You
too,
know, I
Charles.
actually scoured this mall the other day trying to find a Chief Brody because I was gonna make a video burning Chief Brody, but
You won't get
I
them.
couldn't find one.
You probably won't get them because they were where were they?
So when am I getting one?
They were a limited edition for the 40th anniversary. You can get them, but they are very. I got this one by chance on, I think it was eBay.
Probably.
No,
so.
sorry, it wasn't eBay. It was my Funko, a friend of mine, Funko collector. So you have to know people that know people, Fools, if you know what I mean.
So you have left that to me in your will, right? You've already written off your niece, right?
My niece, I only have a nephew. Unless
Or
Oliver,
nephew.
Oliver needs to tell Auntie Meg something that he hasn't told her
Okay.
yet at age 5. Just wondering.
Okay.
No, I have a nephew only.
All right.
Well,
Hey, Mrs. Mack. Mrs. Mack's tried to say something a few times.
sorry,
I just
Mrs.
wanted to hear
Oh,
what
I
she
wasn't
had.
saying anything. I'm just playing with
Oh,
my
please,
shit right
Mrs.
now.
Mack. Say what you were going to say.
Hey,
please.
I was just waving at Mr. Duggars and Gigi, my friends, and yeah,
Maybe
I thought you actually had one of those things that you actually wanted really bad, Fools, from her.
Well, no, I do. I just,
You don't
I
want
don't
to
really,
walk
I don't really want a random one. I
about
want
it
the one
every-
that
Yeah, she
I-
talks about it every freaking time. Just give it to
Yeah,
him.
he
already.
wants this one, Mrs. Mack.
I only want the
problem
one that
is,
Megan
I'm not
has.
giving it up unless I get the blood of him. No.
All right, hey,
I get the blood of the
Mrs.
virgin.
Mack,
Fools
you're
is no
running this
virgin.
show right now. Mrs. Mack, I'll be right back. You're running this show right now. So, Mrs. Mack, the show is in control of you.
So do we
You
run
run
well.
this show, Mrs. Mack. There you go.
You'll
I'll be
run
right
it
back.
well, Mrs. Mack.
Do it,
Hi.
Mrs. Mack.
Hi, guys.
Go on ahead.
What's
You
going
got
on?
total
Hi.
control.
What's going on? My name's Carby.
Did
I'll
you
do
see
it.
what Randy said, Mrs. Mack?
I've not had time, Megan.
Mrs. Mack is on top of me.
Hey,
Ooh, how
I had to.
Hey, Fool's on top of me, Randy. So you know, you get the better end of that deal, brother.
What?
Yeah. You're
What-
just
Watch
getting
now.
teabagged, Megan.
Well, you had Mr. Duggar below you, Gutter, so I think you win
I
that
don't know if
too.
it'll work, Randy. It will.
I think I lose it. I'm losing.
Works when it wants to. Sorry.
Let me ask y'all.
Oh,
something.
Sorry, Randy.
What's
It's
the
all
best,
good.
what's the best food for eyesight?
Carrots.
You tell me.
Seafood.
Oh, yeah, such a dad, Mr. Duggar. Good
You
Lord.
like that?
Did that come from a popsicle, Mr. Duggar?
Ooh.
You could tell Mrs. Mack.
Baby.
Oh. What kind of popsicle are you talking about, Mrs. Mack? Asking for a friend named Gutters.
The round one with lots of girth.
The ones that are good.
I don't know, Megan. You tell us.
The ones that are good licking, perhaps, Gutters? Just
Yes,
saying.
good licking. Yes. You know, the ones that are like round and they've got some girth to them and they're like yellow.
You're not girth. Sorry, girth.
Yeah.
But he did say absolutely amazing Gutters.
It's called a bomb pop, baby.
Tootsie Roll, anyone? Is that what they call it?
This
How
is
many
bomb.
licks to the Tootsie Roll? To the middle of the Tootsie Roll? Don't ask me how I know that.
I don't know what were we asking what you knew?
About how I knew how I know that it's 3 licks to the middle of a Tootsie Pop, apparently.
Is there only 3?
I think that's
that's what I've been told.
I think that's
depends if you bite straight into it, Gutters, if you know what I mean.
Well,
I think that's a very lenient opinion on everyone has.
I think everyone has a different number
of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
I think everyone has
Is it a 1, a 2,
a 2?
Yeah, I saw the ad came up on my YouTube for some reason.
Or is it a straight to the point?
Spell that thing. Bite it off.
Grip it and rip it.
Right. Tootsie Roll Pop.
There's different straws.
I thought you licked
rides, baby.
I thought you licked it until the middle got soft.
Yes.
And then you bit
Well,
the
if that's
tip
what
of it
you're
off.
into, Gutters, I don't know. I've never had a Tootsie Pop. I know what they are, but I've never had one. Randy is giggling like a schoolgirl because he knows the answer to how many licks it gets.
Laddie just got on here. Joy Foster.
I don't eat Tootsie Rolls.
Yes, buddy.
Room for
Oh,
one more. But I hope and all you will not guarantee anymore. I think my phone is broken or something. Okay. So Joey thinks his phone may be broken. Ha ha ha. Gotcha,
Oh,
Joey.
its brain is broke.
Yeah.
Joey is just broken, full stop, end of story. Let's move on. Because, he's West Virginia. There's no help.
And no, me and Joey are not related either.
Oh, you should be so happy about that, Randy. Oh, Joey could be pleased by that too.
Probably.
Nor is Joey an LW, but that's still.
Oh, no. Is that has been disproven. Apparently, genealogy has disproved that, Mrs. Mack. I don't know if you heard. Oh, that's what LW was telling me.
What? What did he tell you?
Oh, he told me that Joey was his daddy.
Oh, he did.
I sort of blocked that out because
I don't know so much about that, Megan.
I'm only going on what I was told by LW and then had it verified. So,
Well, it is Friday, guys. It is Friday.
Really?
Not yet.
Well, it's Saturday now.
Mr. Duggar, has everyone had a fantastic week, or is it just me? Has this week felt like a month? Even the past 2 weeks have felt like a year.
Past 3.5 for me, but
Well, I started the week losing my phone.
Oh, good.
Almost being shot by a feller trying to shoot another feller.
What? Excuse me.
Wow.
You were shot at.
He was right pissed off at that guy, and he didn't really care what he was shooting at. And
Oh, goodness.
the guy begged him, and he goes, dude, I got kids. And he said, God, and the guy when he said he had kids, the guy quit shooting at him. He shot at him 4 times.
And then he mentioned he had kids. And
I wouldn't shoot at him because I never missed anything 4 times.
Absolutely.
no, I'm a bad shot, but after the 4th time, I'd probably
And
give up.
in this, they This happened like this week.
Yeah.
Did you get a new phone, Mr. Douglas?
I did get a new phone, of course. I got, I had a 9. I got a 15 now.
Oh,
I got to learn the whole damn thing over again.
okay.
And,
I got the 15. I've had the 15 for about 6
All
months.
right, all right. So where are we going with all this? Wait a minute. I am back. I am back. I am back right here,
Why do
right
that
now.
to us fools? I thought you liked
Wait,
that.
wait. Full stop. I don't even know what's going on, but let's change the
Didn't miss
conversation
much.
because I
Mr.
do
Duggar
believe
was shut out 4 times, fools, this past week and lost his phone. He was just telling
Megan,
us.
do not pick on Mr. Duggar.
She runs.
I'm not. I'm
Megan,
just telling you what he's saying. I'm not. He got shot 4 times.
Oh, it wasn't me. He wasn't shooting at me. I was just in the vicinity. He was shooting at another fella. I didn't know I could get down on the ground that fast.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
I didn't bounce or nothing. When I hit, I was trying to dig up underneath the dirt. I could hear it. It sounded like it was right beside me, but it was back behind me to the right. And so he was actually shooting from behind me at another fella. And he when he looked at me, he said, "You cool?" And I said, "I'm cool." And he got in his fucking truck and left. I was like, "Son of a bitch!" And then there was like,
have you ever been shot, Mr. Duggar?
Roll out there, it was crazy.
That's about the same question I was going to ask.
Mr. Duggar, have you ever? Wait, Megan, hang on. Have you ever been shot, Mr. Duggar?
Actually, yes, I have.
Yeah, it sucks, don't it?
Yeah, well, at 22.
Have you
I was totally innocent. I was sitting out on a picnic table with about 6 different people, and this guy that had broke up with his girlfriend, and I've literally known this guy for all my young life. Went to school with him and everything. He pulled up and he said, "I'm going to kill you, Doug," because he thought I was messing with his ex-girlfriend. And I said, "Dude,
you probably were, though, weren't you?"
No, I wasn't, but I made sure that when they took him to jail, I hit that shit. But he shot me.
That's the way.
Well, if I wasn't, I am now.
Exactly, Mrs. Mack. I won't hit her while you're out of prison, but once your ass is in there, you better believe I'm going for it. Have fun.
Luckily, I had my 22 up in my gun rack, because when I was coming up, everybody had a 22 up in their gun rack, you know what I mean?
Well, that or a 30-30 or at least a 12 gauge.
Absolutely.
And I grabbed it, and he ducked behind a car. And when he did, I looked underneath the truck, and I could see his ankle, so I shot him in the ankle. And he rolled out and he throwed his gun. He said, "Okay, I quit. And I come around there and I stuck my gun in his mouth. And I said, "No, there ain't no quitting. You done shot me, son of a bitch." And I don't know how he got there, but Mr. Bill, who's the county sheriff I've known since I was a baby, pulled up behind me and he goes, "Doug, are you fitting to kill that guy?" And I said, "I'm sure thinking about it." He said, "I sure wish you wouldn't." I said, "He shot me, Bill." And I got all kinds of people that sat there can tell you he shot me. He said, "Well, you got witnesses. We'll put him in jail." And he said, "You shot him too." And I said, "Yeah, I shot him in the foot and in the shoulder." And he said, "Well, if you just give me that gun, Doug," he said, I'll make sure that you heard true." And I said, "Am I going to jail?" He said, "No, you're not going to jail. Let me see what's going on." And so when I pulled that out, I took his tooth out with it with that front sight. So I shot him in the shoulder when I come around. And then I asked Bill, and I said, "Bill, that was my grandpa's gun. I'd like to make sure I get it back." "You'll get it back." And then he said, "Well, you got to go to the hospital." And I said, "Well, it ain't that bad. I'll get grandma." And he goes, "You can either go to jail or go to the hospital." I said, "I'm going to the hospital." And that guy was on probation or on parole already. So he got 20 years for attempted murder. And I was the one he attempted to murder. Plus, it ran concurrent with the rest of his sentence that he was on parole from.
And this all came from.
I was just sitting there having a fucking beer.
Right.
Okay, so you didn't provoke it or anything,
I
Doug?
was actually sitting at the opposite end of the table.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, my friend.
I guarantee Mr. Duggar was innocent in all this.
I'm sure he was.
Probably what
Me
if I
too.
had to guess, knowing Mr. Duggar long enough, if I had to guess, it was probably this guy's old lady was in love with Mr. Duggar and was jealous.
Dude, I hadn't talked
What's
to
not to love for?
that girl other than
Well, if I had to guess, so I mean, you are a ladies' man.
well, yeah, I was good.
But fools, what woman would resist Mr. Duggar? They'd resist you easily. Mr. Duggar, not so much.
But I had whooped the shit
You know,
out of
I agree with that.
him. He had a grudge
Mr.
against me. all
Duggar is
week.
a handsome fella.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Duggar, he's like, I mean, not only does he have a golden voice, he's actually like, you know, he has a very Sean Connery-esque kind of thing going on for him. So, you know, I mean, Mr. Duggar's Mr. Duggar. I love Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar's one of my best friends.
Well,
Yeah, as I said, Mr. Duggar, that face. How can you not love that face?
I mean,
Well,
you know,
it's
if I
an
was
easy one
if I
for-
was Ben, I'd hit it.
Well, Mr. Duggar should be thankful you're not. I'm just,
you would not.
Mr. Duggar, you should be very thankful.
I want this clarified right off the bat. No, you would not.
Love you, Duggar.
And Mr. Duggar is thanking his lucky stars. You are not, fools.
I'm sure, exactly.
It don't matter. It didn't like deliverance for him. He tried that shit on me.
I know. He couldn't even tune the goddamn. He couldn't even tune the fucking goddamn mandolin.
I can hear the banjos, Mr. Duggar. I can hear the banjos.
So mine would be a piece of lead, not an arrow.
No.
Oh,
That lady, he missed
Steve
the
just
dude.
called you Mr. Duggar. He is from Jaws. He is Quint, not Chief Brody. Oh no, fool's wishes.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I can see. I can see that seagull. I can see a little bit of Quint in Mr. Duggar.
Megan, you exhaust me. I love you so very much. I'm so fucking exhausted.
It's never ending. It's never ending.
My brain is frying right now.
I get a headache.
It's never ending.
You're probably not a
I love Megan too. I love Megan too, but goddamn.
My
brain
problem. This is me, Mrs. Mack, with respect. This is me coming off a 3.5-week
I
migraine.
understand, and I'm not
You've had a
trying to
migraine
but
since the day you met me. Maybe that's a reason.
Maybe you're a trigger, fool.
I know it. If I'm not, let me go, baby. Let me go. I don't mean.
The difference between a hemiplegic migraine and you, fool, is I can get over a hemiplegic migraine.
No. I am. Yeah.
So sorry, I
Never
didn't
mind.
mean to be
I'm
rude.
not gonna say it. Never mind.
Just having, my brain is just right now.
Wait.
And 3.5 weeks, fools, I'll take. I've got a friend at work
You've had a migraine for
who
like
has
a
had
month.
the same migraine for close to 15 full years.
Oh
So
my
3.5
God.
weeks is
Hey, Mrs. Mack. Mrs. Mack, what's up? How's it going?
Hi.
Mrs. Mack. Hey, I almost got this room ready for you guys. You have no idea. You think I'm joking when you get here and you walk up there and look at this room and you've been I don't want to say this in like a weird way. It's been a motivation for me to get it done. So it's been really healthy for me. But when you walk in here and see what I've done and what I've taken, I mean, I've gutted trust me, when you walk in, if you're not impressed.
The big room. The big room.
No, well, I mean, just the whole thing. I've put a lot of work into it. Not just for you. I don't want you to think that it's just for you, but at the same time, it was something that needed to be done.
How are you going
And-
with it, fools? Getting there?
I
Finished?
appreciate everything that you've done, my friend.
No. I don't mean it in that way. You've
I-
been kicking my ass to get something done.
Yeah,
'cause
and I
this
understand.
is
I just can't wait to see you guys and hang out and spend some time.
That's the point.
Appreciate all the extra, things that need to get done because I know how it is to find that motivation. And
No, we could have put you up in the other spare bedroom. It's already
Right.
normal and everything like that. But it was just like more of a kick in my ass that I needed to get up there. And and close some, not close doors in my, you know what I mean. So I don't want to go on any further,
no,
but
I
go
got
through
you.
a bunch of shit and
Just super excited to see you guys and spend some time with y'all.
Oh, we're gonna have
When are you
fun.
going to see Mrs. Mack? When's the trip?
We'll see them this week.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be here in a few days. So, you know,
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought it was a couple of weeks away. Okay.
no.
Oh,
Well, it was
so
a couple of weeks ago.
How'd you go with the room, Fools? Did you finish it or get as much done as you could?
No,
So
I
we-
have it completely done tomorrow. Completely done. I mean, TV hanging on the wall. They're going to be in a goddamn hotel room tomorrow. So don't worry. Bigger than a hotel room. They're going to be in a goddamn, they're going to be in a fucking suite tomorrow. So don't worry. Here, I'll have it done tomorrow. They won't be there tomorrow, but I'm going to have it done tomorrow. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah. It'll be cool. You'll like it, Mrs. Mack. And, you know, I'm proud to say, hey, welcome to my home. And, you know, blah, blah,
We're
blah.
super excited. We can't freaking wait, my friend.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Can't wait. We're just waiting on Gutters to fill up the jet and meet us there.
Gutters is so full of shit.
She's
likes
not
to sit
picking
there.
you up in the jet. Gutters, you've let me down.
She
Oh,
can come by and get me and everything, you know.
listen, Fools, why didn't you ask
closer? If you were closer, Mr. Duggar, I'd be like, hop in, let's fucking ride, Claude. Let's go.
If Mr. Duggar was closer, I'd be over there hanging out with him and Adolf
what I'm
over there
saying.
smoking one of them bowls with him or
That's what
something.
I'm saying.
But so, okay, let's have some fun here. Let's mix this conversation up. We are live on X as well. So everybody over there on X that is listening to us, yeah, you know, we really do appreciate you being here. We are live on YouTube as well. That's where most of the people are coming in here and chatting in a comment section. So we don't see your comments. If you want to come over here to YouTube, we can see the comments. But so let's take 2 steps back and have a little bit of fun. How about Joe Biden?
How about that stupid son of a bitch?
So, Brandon.
How about that?
I mean, what? Wait. No, I don't want to have a conversation. Wait a minute. I don't want to have a conversation like that is.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, like an immature conversation, just like talking down
Oh,
about.
damn it.
Or blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute.
Duggar is out.
Megan, shut up for a second. I don't want to have that conversation but in reality, let's take a step back and look at this factually. What are we dealing with here?
It's
I
interesting.
I think what we're dealing with is the showing that he was unable to actually lead our country, and that he is taking a forthright, making his business to ruin our economy, flood our country with illegal people, for voters to strengthen the Democratic voter class, because.
But do you think he's actually really doing that?
I think it actually shows how much control the president really doesn't have, because of
He
if
doesn't
he's
have any
control, then he hasn't done. Yeah, he's put it into the ground
Yeah.
whatsoever, but it actually shows of who's actually running the show, because it's not him. It's not him.
And I hate to be this. I hate to be this person, but let me push pause for a moment and welcome in Frank Paco and Godless. What's up, Godless? Good to see you, brother. Always love you. We got Flatty in here as well. Good to see you, Flatty. Anybody's welcome to join. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Anybody's welcome to come in here and say, hey, I just wanted to make sure that we did recognize people coming in here.
I think
And
for me,
Gurf, good to see you, Gurf, as well. But sorry, Mr. Dyer, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I did want to welcome in the people that just popped in. We got Kaya off the grid in here as well. So
I think it's interesting for me watching as somebody outside your country. That's all. I don't really have an opinion on American politics, except how it plays into Australian politics. my brother is the one you want to have that conversation with because he loves politics of all kinds. But it is very interesting viewing.
So you don't have anything to actually say about this. Okay, so what my biggest point is, if they have all noted and people have gone back 2 years right now, knowing that he has been not on par and not, I mean, everybody's like, oh, surprise, now he's going backwards and he has problems. And I don't mean any bad harm upon the guy. I really don't. I'm not going to talk bad about Joe Biden. I'm not going to talk. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, even if he doesn't see eye to eye on me, that's not my business. I'm not going to like trash the person. But when it comes down to he is not the person running our country, which obviously he is not, and they are putting puppets into play. You know what that is? That is a coup. That is an overtaking of your government. Okay, so I'm going to say we. I did not vote for him, but when I say we voted for him, if he is not the person running our country, which obviously I challenge anybody to tell me he is actually the person running our country, whether you like Trump, don't like Trump, like Joe Biden, don't like Joe Biden, he's not the person running our country. That's fucking obvious. And
we know it's not Kamala.
That is a coup. And that is, you have other people running your country that you did not vote for. And that is not what we as the American people deserve.
And what's supposed to happen?
Trump. I mean, I don't know what's supposed to happen, but I do know that if you are supporting what is going on right now, you are voting for a coup running your fucking country, not an actual president. So, good luck with that. I don't like it. I mean, let another Democrat run and see if they win. Let another, like, I don't fucking care, but that is not the way our country is set up to be. That is not right.
But puppets are puppeteers?
But Fools, can I ask a question then as the outsider here?
Yes,
so
ma'am.
You don't mind if it was the Democrats running the country, just not Joe Biden representing
if it's justifiably voted in, and that is what the way our system works, and that is who wins the election, then I cannot complain about that. I mean, I can complain about it, and I can disagree with choices they make and things like that, but I don't have to agree with every choice that they make. But when you have somebody who obviously is not running our country, they've been covering up this for years and years and years. And this is all, I mean, we knew this 4 years ago when he started running and never left his basement. We knew that this, but everybody covered for him. Everybody covered for him.
Yeah.
And are you seriously going to do this again? They want him to step down because they want to run another candidate, but he won't step down. He's that fucked up. And that's Dr. Joe Biden. Make sure you call her doctor.
He could step down and fall down all the stairs, but who's to say that's really
No, but I'm saying, is there a mechanism in this country if our government leader, our prime minister, is not serving the country?
It's the 25th Amendment, but it takes 2/3 of the Congress to do it.
Right,
and you're not going to get that at this point. I mean, right before an election season,
it's not going to be. Okay.
I mean, you'd have to be like, maybe one step more retarded than Biden. I mean, how beautiful was it? Like, not beautiful. It's fucking horrendous. But the fact that he called Vice President Trump instead of Kamala, and he called President Putin instead of Zelensky.
That was foot and mouth disease, I believe. Both feet in the mouth.
The guy don't know if he's coming or going. I don't agree with him. He's a fake Catholic. I'm a Catholic. He's a fake Catholic, You know what? Whatever. I'm not judging people, but
Sir
Jesus
Ogum.
fucking Christ! I
Sorry,
mean, come
False.
on.
Sir Ogum, what the hell are you talking about? My bullshit detector is on, so I don't understand what you're asking me.
I ain't asking you nothing. You
I
asked
don't
me.
think it was rhetorical.
No, not you, False. Sir Ogum. What type of furry does Megan identify as? I identify as a
Right,
furry.
LW?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
LW, jump on for a minute, brother.
Hey, LW.
He's been Biden's loyal babysitter since he was 14.
Come on, LW. You
I have no
can't
idea what
stay
you're
away
talking
from this
about, clearly.
conversation.
Sir Ogum, I'm sorry.
No, it's just all dumb, and this is what is in the total news media of the United States of America, and it really sucks. It's people are so brainwashed by dumb nonsense.
Distortion. There's more distortion of what's going on actually here, but you have to tune into what's going on here on this channel because it's live and the Bachelor needs to find this person, but at the same time this is actually going on. It's all gaslighting. It's all bullshit. Pisses me off.
Narratives being laid and repeated till you say it's a hammer, a screwdriver's a hammer. Enough time, pretty soon there's going to be people start calling the screwdriver hammers.
No, I don't, Sir Ogum. I actually use the bathroom because I'm an adult female.
Megan, you don't even have to attack the panel like that, though. I mean, I understand at the same time.
And Sir UGA, good to see you, brother. Don't.
Well, he's asking if I use a litter box.
Sir UGA, don't. Come on, man. I love you, brother.
You see what
please, Sir UGA, I love you. I love you. Please.
You know you don't use a litter box.
But just trying to make sense of the idiocy.
I know. He's the same guy that teased you about losing a war to emus.
But idiocy is
because Australians lose wars to emus and shit like that. He's the same guy. He's just teasing you again. I love Sir UGA. He comes and hangs out with us all the time. He's a good guy. He's just teasing you, Megan. He's just teasing.
Making the call pissed off.
Yeah.
Don't be pissed, Megan. Consider the source.
No, Sir UGA. I love Sir UGA to death. I love the guy.
As I said, Mr. Duggar, I clearly don't understand you because my bullshit.
All right, we're not talking about this shit. We're not talking about this shit. Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about this shit. We're not going in here whining about how somebody's teasing us because you know
I'm
what?
just trying to
I
understand.
grew up. Wait. Yeah. I grew up in a goddamn playground, and you know what? We all got punched in the fucking nose. We punched people
As
back in
did
the
I,
fucking
but
nose.
I'm not going to
And
be
we didn't
attacked.
fucking whine about it.
I'm
You know
not
what? We
whining.
didn't
I'm
whine
trying-
about it. All right, Sir UGA. You want to come on here and argue with Megan? Then come on. Other than that, unless Sir UGA is on this panel, then Megan, you don't get to talk back to Sir UGA. If Sir UGA, you want to come on here and fight with Megan, then you are more than welcome. But Megan, do not talk back to Sir UGA unless he's on this panel talking to you. Do not read the chat.
You're forbidden.
So Sir UGA is probably too much of a wuss to come on here and fight with you. But you know, that's how we have to leave it. You know, that makes it better. If he comes on here and y'all want to argue, then I'll let you argue for 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes.
I say 4.5. 5 minutes seems just way too long. All right, now that since the whole conversation been dumped, I think actually what's going to happen is Biden's he's their nominee. It's too late for him to go anywhere else.
Nah, he's going to drop out.
In between being nominated in the actual elections, he's going to come out. I'm going to finish out my term, but then he's going to drop out. You know, so I mean, I don't know. I agree with you that for the narratives they've been running, that Joe's okay and that he's got control of his faculties and that he's totally capable of dealing with Putin, Xi, and that North Korean little crazy bastard, and Iran. That's a very complicated job, and he's got to have his brain cells for him. And he's definitely got one side of his battery pack is out. You know, so
and the other side is dead.
Yeah, and then it breaks out. It really breaks out to that fact: who's running this bitch?
Yeah.
Now Congress just they're subpoenaing, throw subpoena against 3 of his staffers. That a whistleblower pretty much give up that's who's rightfully in charge and telling him what to do. But who's telling the staffers? Okay.
Well, when you come to this point to where the person that obviously got the most votes in the world, I mean, because we would not argue with that, that the most popular president in the world that legitimately got, because we're on YouTube, the person who got the most legitimate votes ever in the world is not really running our country and other people are. That's a fucking coup, man. I mean, you have other people running our government that nobody voted for. So that's where we're at right now. I'm sorry, argue that with me all you want, but he is not running this fucking country.
No. You know, and when you see now, something's going to tell you when they took that vote for the Save America Act, and if you didn't know, they just Congress just passed the bill. Is it going to pass through Senate and Joe sign it? What do you think? Actually, had 5 Democrats, only 5 out of all them Democrats who said, "Yeah, you ought to have to show your license and let's do paper 1-day ballots." You'd be able to prove you're an American. You got to prove you're an American citizen to vote in this.
Anybody who doesn't think that you should have to prove who you are that is voting in an election is an absolute fucking moron, because that's all you have. You throw that away, then you're throwing away every bit of what an
You have
American.
to give them your license to buy beer and fucking cigarettes, but you
Lottery ticket. I had to show a fucking ID to buy a lottery ticket.
To get married, to buy a gun, to get a fishing license, buy liquor,
to get a driver's license, to register your car,
get
to goddamn
fucking
do
cold
every
medicine.
fucking thing. You know what else you have to fucking show your ID for is to pay fucking taxes.
Yeah.
You got to prove who you are to pay fucking taxes.
Back to my
You
point.
pay taxes on taxes you've already paid. You pay taxes on to pay those taxes to pay for what you already paid for.
Back to my point about what we're arguing about
Pay
now.
taxes on what you've already paid for, but then you have to
Why did all but 5 Democrats vote not to pass that bill? There's something wrong with that. When you're
Well, Mr. Duggar, let me say one thing. Don't say Democrats. Don't say
okay. On
Republicans.
one side,
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking is don't say that, because I think that's out the door. I think Democrats, Republicans is out the door, because I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm the guy that's clowns to the left and joggers to the right. Here I
Two
am.
wings to make a bird. They're all on the same birds of feather flock to fucking gather.
It's a unity party. But you know, like I say though, it's sitting there showing the people who don't care about me and you. They don't, you know, they hate us. We're cattle to them.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, like Gutter says in a past, you really want to look at it. It's not necessarily a democracy system of electoral votes or anything that goes that way. It's what are they doing to our water? What are they doing to our fucking food? What are they doing to the fucking shit that's mass produced that is given to us now? It's all freaking GMOs. It's all freaking full of fucking junk and nasty, disgusting bullshit, and I don't even want to get started.
None of these other countries, they've outlawed this. They've outlawed this stuff. They feed Americans.
My blood pressure go up.
They feed Americans everything is high fructose, you know. Everything they give these people here is actually poisoning you. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Do you know that now they have the CDC has passed that they are going to start giving newborn babies the RSV vaccine, even though in the clinical trials it killed 12 babies, and so out of I believe they did 100 babies and 12 of them died. I'm sorry, that's too big a risk. So, I mean, you give your kid an immunization and they die because you.
I bought a lottery ticket tonight with 1 in a billion chance that I'll win, and I'm hopeful. If I had to reverse that and say there's 1 in 100 that I would lose, yeah, fuck that.
Right. So yeah, it just blows me away. And that's the kind of shit they're doing with everything. It's not just that. It's with everything. I mean, fuck. It's so hard to go grocery shopping now because if you really take into account what's in your food, you're so fucked, dude. I don't care that you're buying it from a grocery store and taking home and cooking it. You read on the back of that box I don't buy hardly anything boxed. Marvin will, if I take him with me, he buys shit that's boxed, but I don't.
Make like I don't eat a lot of sweets or any of this kind of nonsense, and I think that's a reason why there's people in Asia and people who we all make fun and they're going to the market and the fish has been sitting out for 6 hours, 8 hours, or 10 hours sitting out there in the heat and there's flies flying all over it, and those people are just fine and they live to be 90 years old. Now we're going to Walmart and buying this bullshit food packed with all these horrible things, preservatives and all this stuff. I don't like that. I've even Mrs. Fool say, she's like, buy the cheap ketchup. I'm like, no, I'm buying the all natural ketchup that is because I do like onion rings and ketchup. I'm not the person, like the icon of healthy eating.
Well,
at the same time, I'm like, I want the one that's all natural. I want the one and it actually tastes better. It tastes like a tomato, not a fucking.
That's the biggest thing. I think if we start to realize, like, one of the things that I want to do is do a freeze dryer because number one, yes, having a freezer is great, but if it ever goes out on you or anything like that, you're kind of screwed for that food that was in the freezer. And so one of the things that I have been checking out and kind of researching is the whole freeze dryer thing. And because it will last for like eternity or 24 years, that's what it was. 24 years, the food will last, whatever you're actually putting together. And I have a cousin who actually got the food and she froze dried a bunch and then they actually cooked it a few months.
Dried. What is froze dried? Is this some
dried,
new word?
whatever. And they cooked it a few months later and he said you could tell a little bit of a difference like with the eggs, but he said for the most part everything tasted way fresher than they had gotten a dehydrator and used it, and the food just did not hold its quality at all when they dehydrated it.
Well, can't we all say that we would rather eat fresh food or eat given to us? Who the fuck wants old freeze-dried food? Nobody wants that. We're not goddamn astronauts going to fucking space.
The reason my dad bought one, and he even did ice cream, and it comes in little cubes when it's done. And we've done so much experimental shit. And it was like I think it was like $3,800, and it looks like an oven type of thing. Yep. And he has it out in a shop, and he has done so much crazy shit. But you don't put it in your mouth. When it's not, you have to put it in like a little water or something, or it'll fuck you up. Like me and my brother was like, "Oh, just pop an ice cream in your mouth." And we were like, candy. Like we were dying. Like
it burn you, wouldn't it, Mrs. Mack?
You didn't like the you didn't like the meat.
If you're gonna be dumb, you got to be tough. Okay, all right.
Good point.
So, but no, like if you're gonna do that, but it also comes with these
Mylar bags.
The Mylar bags, and you get these 5-gallon buckets that gives you like this starter kit, and it puts you on your way. Yeah, and it's a really good thing because it's not like me. I have been a prepper in my past, so I used preserving as far as vacuum seal or canning. And back in the day, this is just so simple though. I mean, you can put 15 pounds of carrots and it comes out into a bag.
Yeah, tiny little thing.
It's almost like
well, and you can actually use that stuff. It's not like you're going to keep it for 24 years. You're actually going to go and you will reuse that shit. But it's super easy to store.
Right now.
I'm telling you.
Like,
you got gutters going. I like
I'm
it.
sold.
Hey, gutters. I'll be right back.
My dad is
Gutters. This is your stream. Gutters.
My
This
dad
is your
makes brown
stream.
grass or brown.
Okay, I got it.
Now I'm gonna go
Brown
grab
cow.
a beer.
Okay,
Gutters,
but
this is your stream. Have
And
at
I
it.
eat
I'll probably
organic.
pee off the porch too, like a man. As
I know.
well.
I gotta go be a real man.
I gotta go
Be
pee
off
off
the
the porch.
neighbor's
All right.
porch, fools. The neighbors.
Take it
not
away.
mine.
Wait. Gutters. Please tell Megan. Please tell Megan to stop. So.
She can talk. It's okay. She can talk.
When after my dad died 7 years ago, I went organic vegan, and I have lost 37 kilos.
Which is how much in pounds?
Oh, sorry. Let me do this. Sorry, gutters. I forgot you speak in pounds. My bad.
We're the
Fair question. Fair question.
It's so easy to can your own food.
It is. Well, but
gutters. Excuse me, gutters.
This
To
is
answer your
actually
question,
the best
I-
salmon you would ever eat out of a can or jar or whatever.
82 pounds, gutters.
Holy shit. Are you serious, Megan?
I've gone down 7 sizes in clothes.
That's fucking incredible.
And I very
Holy
rarely
moly.
exercise. Very rarely exercise because of my ankle issues. But yeah, and that was just because I decided that I just wanted to change. I was sick of being sick and eating processed bullshit food. So
I always got to do meat, so that's never gonna.
Oh yeah. And I respect people that eat meat. I just decided for myself that wasn't what I wanted anymore. So I eat a lot of fish.
Yeah.
To be truthful, I'm pescatarian, which is eat seafood and whatnot. And you want a steak in front of me? Go ahead, enjoy. It's not for me. And my cholesterol's gone down, my weight's gone down, and just generally feel way better than I used to.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was looking into the carnivore diet. I'm just going the opposite, checking that out.
I've got a friend doing it, and she said it's the best thing she ever did, and she would have done it years ago if she knew how good it was for her.
Yeah, I think it takes a little bit to get used to it because you kind of do there's a bit of an adjustment after when you first start eating only meat. But I'm a huge meat eater, and I still think I would eat some vegetables and some fruit, but for the most part, it's basically just cutting out all the carbs that
See, I'm the other way. I can cut out the meat, but I love carbs. I love pasta, bread, and whatnot. And I'm thinking it's
So do I, but I know my body don't need carbs.
Yeah,
My body don't
that's
need
the
carbs and
thing.
it don't need sugar. I know those are two things I can really live without and be just fine. In fact, probably better.
I probably could be better, but I'm not giving up my cheese toasties, guys. I'll give up every bloody thing else, but not my my grilled cheese sandwiches. No. But yeah, no, I feel so much better now, and yeah.
What was you gonna say, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah, I want to say to Seagull, I was military.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from Randy. Randy, what do you are you paying attention what's going on in our government or in our country and around the world?
A little bit. I haven't paid attention for a while, but I watch a little bit of it.
Okay, it's about watching it, and you should go on different channels and the main news channels and stuff. All that's propagandized, and it's been proven. So, but, I mean, I don't know how people cannot pay attention to what's going on and be informed.
Yeah,
because that's what they're counting on. They're counting on you two things: not to go vote and not to pay attention what's actually going on. And everybody step up.
LW.
And like TS, I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care if you're a Republican. I just want you to use a real brain. Stop and figure it out. If I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I can tell a rubber band's a rubber band.
LW is in the house, Mr. Duggar.
LW, the great one himself, my little bubs, how are you doing?
I'm good. How about y'all? Go ahead, Mr. Doug. Go ahead, finish.
I think it's come to a time that it's been more of a waking up for people, waking up the woke, waking up the people who take our situation with a nonchalant kind of edge instead of just going about their daily deal. Hey, this is getting serious. There's cries of war everywhere. They're building up for war. We got one side that doesn't want war. Everybody wants peace. Then you got a few who make money off the military, and the complex. They're pushing for war because they have that in another agenda. Eisenhower, the greatest general we ever had, he said, watch the military complex.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't think the great military industrial complex is making money off of all this, then you're a fucking moron. LW, welcome in, brother.
Because when they say they're gonna when they're sending money to Russia or Ukraine, what they're doing is they're giving the money to the bomb makers, the military equipment that they're sending over. They're sending it in military equipment.
And something else that I think is absolutely ridiculous is that all they can go on about is, and now we're going to expand NATO, and now we're going to expand NATO. The whole reason this whole fucking thing is going on is because of the implication of expanding NATO. Like, people have no idea about history. Everybody sits there and looks at everything from the lens of 2024, but nobody goes back and looks at the actual, like the total history of everything. You don't realize that these places that used to be part of Russia aren't. I'm not a Russia simp. I'm not a goddamn. I don't. Fuck Russia. I grew up during the Cold War. I have no desire to be a part of, I'm not cheering for Russia or anything like that. I don't want that misconstrued. But at the same time, you can't just be a fucking 2024 ignorant fucking dumbass and think that none of all this other stuff has happened.
Yeah, no one's screaming, anarchy, anarchy.
Putin doesn't want the military on his backyard, and neither do we.
What's that saying? Fools, those who do not learn from the mistakes of the past are condemned to repeat them, or something like that. That's history, isn't it? If you don't learn from the mistakes
100%.
of history.
Absolutely.
But nowadays they try to.
It's repetitive.
Wait. Nowadays in the United States, I don't know how it is over there in that
us down.
Land of
Not
Australia,
us.
but nowadays they rewrite history. They rewrite everything. Everything is misconstrued. It's all fake history is what is being taught to everybody here. That's why we have that new generation of people who everything is fake history, and it's so painful to watch.
Well, history is written by the victors, as
but that's during wartime. This is being done during non-war time.
Yeah, history in the last, and I don't want to say how many years because I don't want to put a timeline on it, but it has been written of what they want it to be. Not what actually it is. Hold on, Megan.
Right, everybody one at a time.
Megan, just give me 10 seconds. It's been rewritten by what they want it to be and they've erased so much of what actually is. And to me, I have a problem with that because I can't do the history with my nephews or this and this and that and actually agree with them. And then their teachers say they turn this. No, you're fucking wrong. And I'll show up to that damn teacher and I say, no, you're fucking wrong. And this is bullshit. You can't teach this to these kids. Well, we only have this thing that's given to us. We have to go through this credentials of what's taught and blah, blah, blah. And that's bullshit because they have erased so freaking much. It pisses me freaking off.
They're
So let me tell you what you do. You get your nephews the books called the Tuttle Twins. You get those books and they teach the kids about actually how the government does work and how everything's supposed to be working. And that way the kids actually know what's really going on instead of the shit they're teaching them in school.
My boys don't go without a damn flicker of a flame. They know what's going on. They'll sit there and look dead in their teacher's face and they'll say, you're wrong, but I'm going to take this test and I'm going to put these bullshit answers down. I'm going to do what you tell me to do right now. But I know right now that this is wrong. Mm-hmm. And that's how we roll in our family. But we have, that's just how it is.
Hey, sorry to everybody out there in the chat. I was away for a minute, but I'm just now getting back to it. I do appreciate everybody being here. LW, you just now joined in. What's up, LW?
Cricket's house.
LW ran away. All right. God damn it.
Somebody else came in. Phone in the damn power.
Well, okay. So can we all agree on the fact that history is bunk and everybody has changed everything? It's like you go back all the way to the Civil War. Now, if you ask anybody why the Civil War ever happened, they're going to tell you it was because of slavery. And that is 100% not a fact.
False.
And that is not at all why the Civil War happened. And I'm sorry, hate me if you fucking want to, unsubscribe if you want to, but that is not why the Civil War happened. If anybody, yes, that was maybe even a slight reason to be used to defend a war. Yes, I could do that by the North. That was a reason they used that to defend a war, but that's about as far as I'll go with that.
Hey, fools, can I say something real quick before I go?
You can say anything you want to. Yeah, and I hope you don't go.
I'm just looking at this and this type of, and let's just put this scenario out, and I'm going to call it a scenario because this is just my crazy thinking. I have nothing to do with any of this. I've just read these things online, as we shall say. What's happening now? Is it not almost the same as what happened 100 years ago? They're messing with this, messing with that, messing with our kids, messing with everything, but yet we have no control over it. But they're continuing to run the system, and the system has to be run. So, what pot do we have to piss in? What rights do we actually have? We've had all these rights all these years, but what freaking
have you ever really?
What right do I have? What right have I ever have? What rights do we have? Literally, though, what rights do we have, though?
Have you ever really had any rights? Is where you are now.
You want to look back now? People think it's so. It's not. What?
But if you don't believe in the Constitution, what do we have to? If we do not believe in it, then what do we have to? There is no light at the end of the tunnel. So you best be getting out the old Constitution.
Wait a minute,
going through it.
I wasn't meaning in that context, Gutters. I absolutely believe in the rights because that's the only thing that we have to stand on.
It's all we have.
But at the same time, fuck, they've already took half of them away and voted.
That's why we
didn't even have a pot to piss in. They did it without our vote. They did it without our fucking mind. They made a something going on with the Kardashians while they voted, and everybody was so focused over that, over there, over here, and then what's really going on? Nobody knows what's fucking going on anymore, except the people that actually do. And then we can't do shit about it. What we're gonna do? A rebellion?
Well, no, and that's not what you're going to do either.
But then they scream that
I agree. I agree with
You know what I mean?
agree with 95% of that. Not other 5% is all our rights are still in our possession. They're at the fence, bending the fence,
Now,
trying.
Mr. Duggar, you are my YouTube
Pull it
lawyer. Be
on the
careful
other
what you say,
side.
sir.
I didn't call out a who.
All right.
But I think if we lay idle and don't use our voice, and we're known as the quiet voice of the place, you know, it's an American thing, and people need to American up on it. And I think it's being brought to light now. A lot. There's things that we're seeing now that we would not know about. You know, we would have never heard, you know, nothing.
But that's gone on the whole time, you know.
No.
I mean, well, no, it really has. I mean, that's gone on from the beginning of the Civil War.
Yeah.
That's gone on during the Revolutionary War. That's gone on forever. These same things have gone on, all misconceptions.
But have we really ever made? Have we really ever? And I'm saying yes, we have. But have we really ever made any change now in the last 10 to 15 years? Have we really ever?
No, not in the past 10 to 15 years. I
Any
think it was
change
beautiful during the 1980s. Everybody was getting along. I mean, goddamn, the world was rocking
like
along. We
everyone-
were doing
like,
great. We
we're
were
talking-
owning the fucking world.
That idleness is just do, you know, do what you're told. Do what you're told.
Well,
Don't
that's now, and that is where we have grown into this thing to where all of a sudden these politicians have become our rulers, not our servants.
Absolutely.
These politicians are supposed to be our servants, not our rulers. And
Yeah,
I would like to give a big shout out to Outback Windows for going in there gifting one Traveling Fools membership out there. Who got it? Frank.
Frankie.
Also, let's take a break and look at some beautiful girls dancing or something like that. I mean, wait, finally you said something. I heard you.
Hot dudes.
We don't have no hot dudes over there other than
Well,
Mr. Duggar and
I wanted the whole dude thing earlier.
And we thank you very much. Back to there you go. As long as a good breakup. Outback Windows, we do love you. Outback Windows and I, we actually went to high school together. And yeah, we won't talk about that. I've sworn those, my stories to secrecy, as have you. So love you, Outback Windows.
What,
Thank you very
Renegade, Bill?
A secret squirrel.
There's a reason, Bill, there's a reason he chose his
Secret
flying name is Renegade, his call sign. He chose it on himself. Renegade. Remember that.
All right. Well, just know this. You have 70 beautiful people watching all of us talk right now. So, make sure we do responsibly say what we are saying and be intelligent is all I'm saying.
70.
Oh no, we're on the spot, gang. We gotta
If I have to be intelligent, I gotta get out. This isn't the place for me.
Yeah.
What's up, LW? How you doing, man?
I disagree,
Good, how about
my
you, brother?
friend.
Doing good. Well, what's up, LW? Well, what's your take on this, brother? Let's let LW have the mic for a minute.
What specifically?
I don't know. I mean, come on.
Sleepy Joe
told
or
you that he was going to say something stupid, so he can't say it.
How's the hurricane aftermath down there where you're at, LW?
Oh, nobody wants to hear that disaster. But it's a good example of terrible government. I'll just say that.
All right.
Terrible government and corporation greed. It's been fun though. Like Ben, what is he? He's day 5 on no power.
Wow.
Do you have power back now?
Yeah, it came back Wednesday night.
So why is there such a bad, like in Texas? Why is the power grid so
Their
bad?
own grid, isn't it?
They got fucked up.
Because they get 180 mile an hour winds. That's why.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
supposed to have never
Hey,
even.
let's let LW answer this.
I'm from Texas.
Well, it's just one, the Centerpoint, the big electrical company, their power company, it's a monopoly. They don't have any competition. So you know when you're a monopoly, you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't give a shit about your customers. You know, they just don't care. They don't upgrade any power lines, any poles, anything like that for like 5 years. And when you do have a power outage, just take this for example, just basic logic management of the company. You know, I work in logistics and stuff like that. Everybody knew the hurricane was coming here for 3 or 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't assemble preparation teams and all this stuff until after the hurricane blew out. So then they started. And that took like 48 hours to even assemble it all. And then we have linesmen coming from South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, California, all to help.
Making $80, $90, $100 an hour.
Right. But they get here and they sit in the parking lots of all these Texas high school football stadiums for 36 hours. They're not getting any orders. And when they do get orders, they get like one order at a time. And one reason they set is because Centerpoint, once they got here, they started negotiating overtime pay. Mind you, the CEO of Centerpoint makes $37 million a year. So they had linemen sitting in a parking lot because Centerpoint was being too greedy and squabbling over how much overtime they want to pay. And the infrastructure in Houston sucks. So, you know, that's pretty much what it is.
I'm glad the power didn't go out when I was there with you.
Yeah.
Hello.
But the East Coast just super chatted you $20.
Buddy.
Wait. What is that? All right. God damn it.
Mr. Buddy.
Buddy. God damn it, buddy. Buddy East Coast.
Buddy East Coast, yeah. $20 donation.
I think he's going to Hogfest.
Buddy, I do hope you show up at Hogfest. Man, I'd love to give Buddy a big old fucking hug, man.
Careful.
Buddy,
Touch your
East Coast. Love you, brother. I do thank it. Let's see. Buddy likes hot chicks.
This
Just
is
like
Nick.
He'll still touch your butt.
In the great
yeah, Buddy might do that. But Buddy, I do appreciate that. Here's your hot cheerleader, Buddy. Thanks so much, man. If you do come to Hogfest, I'm giving you a big old fucking hug. I'd love to meet Buddy East Coast. Buddy East Coast, anybody out there that is a mod, could you please drop Buddy East Coast? He is awesome musician, does all kinds of cool stuff on there. Buddy, love you, man. Thanks so much. There you go. Cheers to you, buddy. I mean, you can't get much better than that. Buddy, I do love you, brother. I really would love to hang out with you. So I hope you come up there to Hogfest. That would be fucking awesome.
Wow.
Oh, wait. We got Megan back.
Oh, hell.
Megan's here.
What's up, Megan? How you doing?
I just dropped Buddy's link for you, fools.
Mm.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Megan.
Thanks, ma'am.
I mean, my biggest problem with this whole thing is so many people are blinded by fucking idiocracy. Everybody's looking at this like, I don't know. I'm so done with the whole political thing. I get so fed up with it because so many people are just goddamn stupid. And I'm so tired of it. And maybe I'm wrong, but hey, God damn it. I'm on YouTube. I got to shut up.
I just think that a lot of people keep doing the same thing, looking for a different result, and we're not. I don't know what kind of definition you need for crazy, but that's it. And so, how many times we just gonna keep doing the same fucking thing over and over and over and wanting a different result? It's not gonna happen.
Charlie Brown.
Yep.
I
Pumpkin.
mean, when was the last time that you were? I mean, it's almost like he, she, her, they, them. You know, blah blah blah. Like everything is like, oh, go over there and I don't. I'm so done with all the nonsense.
I'm done with politics.
Nate, let me ask you this.
Not be.
Nate the Great. Let me ask you this. If you walked up to a girl and she said her name was they, them, what would you say, Nate?
I will say hello, my name is Ben in Dover.
There you go.
Oh,
See him, Nate. Oh.
boy, wait. It's a moment
All right.
occasion. My boy done spit some
At
through.
least we know Lou's going to be glad to hear that.
No.
I mean, you asked me, I gave my honest answer.
All right. Well,
Well, I don't think you completely understood that.
Well,
If it was a girl and a guy at the same time, Nate, would you still say bend over?
oh no, I'm good.
no, he was just talking specifically about Uncle Lou. So.
Buddy.
Oh, no.
Hey, Lou, I hope you hear that. I'm just fucking.
No.
Buddy did another $20 donation and a $2 one as well.
Yeah, I ain't ethnic trans. No, I'm on that shit.
Wow.
Wait, did you just say you were trans, Nate?
No, I said I'm not ethnic trans.
Oh, damn it, Nate.
Yeah,
I thought you were trans.
No, I'm pure straight.
Oh.
What I'm saying is I would never F a trans male, trans female, whatever.
Well, Nate, what if she was hot? I mean, like, what if it was actually like a hot trans girl or a guy? What? I don't even know it. The whole thing is confusing to me. What if it was like a hot
gutters?
Yeah. What if he was actually hot?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not dating a guy. I'm not dating a trans girl. No.
I love you, Nate. I love you. Buddy East Coast coming in here with another $2. Buddy, love you, brother. Yeah, I gotta like, hey, here you go. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy. There you go. You're the dragon, baby. This is supposed to be my year. Thank you so much, buddy. Love you, man. I really do.
Hey, Nate, we love you. We love you. I just want you to understand the full complex.
I love you all too. But,
so,
I shouldn't share my personal stuff, but
no, don't share your personal stuff, buddy. Stop it, goddammit. Buddy, stop it, man. You don't have to keep.
Yeah, don't waste your money
this
on YouTube.
Yeah, don't waste your money on me, especially because we're just here.
Yeah.
Smack. All right, here we go. All right, buddy. Here's some hot chicks. Let me find something. Let me find something.
Gutters, I wish you had yours on here right now.
Hey, buddy, if you would like to come on here and play me
like
my
a hawk
song.
to ya.
Well, here's the deal. Buddy. Here's the
Give him
deal.
a hawk to ya.
Maybe you know hawk to ya, but if you would like to come on here and play me my song, buddy, you are more than welcome. If you would like to end this show out, buddy, or give your opinion or anything, you are always welcome, buddy. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. If you would like to come on here and give me some class to end out this show.
I did see several people jump on Tonight Fools that normally are on, but I did see Pete on for a minute, and I did see Mr. Uga, and Nate dropped in, and
I don't know how the hell Pete
that's cool. Happy Friday to everybody.
Yeah.
And remember, you can get close up of Pete's feet at what channel is that?
Yeah, that is Pete'sFeet.com. Pete'sFeet.com. Go to the only Pete's. And you are. Hey, buddy, I love you, brother. And if you would like to jump on here, buddy, and play Southern Cross or something like that, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Come on here and showcase your beautiful talent. I love you, buddy. And jump on here, man. You're always welcome on here, my friend.
Hell yeah, I ain't got to hear Buddy in a minute or two. I
You know
like
we
what he plays.
But he's a
You know what we all
fantastic
do, like-
musician.
Oh, I love Buddy. Buddy's
Yeah.
great.
But
And thanks
I
again,
know
buddy.
number
I
one.
really do appreciate the super chats and all that jazz.
Look,
should,
you voted
like,
me number
Good
one.
night, Randy.
Have a good one, guys.
Later,
Good night,
bud.
friend.
Hey, Randy, wait a minute. Before you go, say something.
What do you want me to
I
say?
don't care what it is. What's your opinion on it all? I want to hear Randy's opinion. I mean, come on.
Breaking news. Randy.
How is it? What are you doing? What are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow, Randy?
Foster's thoughts on the world.
Tomorrow.
No,
Tomorrow I'm not
what's your
doing much.
opinion? I don't want to hear what you're doing tomorrow. I want to hear what's your opinion on it, Randy. I mean, where you stand, man. I'm just kind of curious. What do you think about this goddamn ludicrous world we live in?
Yeah, it's. There you go. Yeah, like even here in Canada, it's not that good either. Like our prime minister sucks.
She does.
Yeah. Well, like Miss Mack was saying there, for tomorrow I'm not doing anything, but for Sunday I'm doing karaoke again.
Just living life, my friend.
Hey, why don't you bring it live? Film it for us so we can see you do it.
I might
Do you have
join
do you have a song? Do you have a song in mind that you're going to sing, Randy?
Sing us your favorite song, Randy.
Yeah.
My favorite song that I always start with "Ordinary Day" by Great Big Sea.
Oh my gosh! Could you sing
great
a,
song.
could you sing a
Huh?
minute of it?
Oh,
Well, it's kind of 3 a.m, so I can't really.
Now, what about like "Song Sung Blue" by Neil Diamond or something? I mean, "Song
never seen Neil
Sung Blue."
That's a great song.
Everybody knows one.
It's by Great Big Sea, DB.
Holy cow, the great one, Pigskin Pete,
Right
had
on.
broke
Right
his
on.
bank
my
and
friend.
dropped $4.99 on
To
the
tell-
great fabulous traveling fools.
Wait. What the fuck we got going on here now? He
don't
better-
know. Better take a look at
Pigskin Pete thinks his
Lucky,
channel is
lucky.
private.
Oh, look at this. Pigskin Pete. Pigskin Pete actually is alive and well, coming back to. I really do have to show this. I was pulling it off earlier. Look at this. This right here is.
Oh gosh.
He's not just showing his feet, he's showing his privates.
I have to
How does he not know that that's not a private channel, Mr. Duggar? That's my question to him.
Megan. Look at that right there. There is a dollar bill from Pigskin Pete right there, showing how Miami is the daddy of Clemson football.
No.
Right there from Pigskin Pete. Love you, Pigskin
Did he
Pete.
did
You know
he
that.
sign it? Is it
Oh
actual
yes,
currency?
he signed it. It says Pete right there on the bottom. It's going.
So it is
right
legal
there.
currency, fools. It's not counterfeit. I'm not saying anything
Oh
about
no,
me.
it's not even monopoly money there, darling.
No,
It's
no.
not even
Megan,
monopoly
just be
money.
cool sometimes.
That's never
Better
gonna happen.
sometimes.
Love you, Pete.
Randy,
I
you
know
should
Pete.
learn "Forever in Blue Jeans" by Neil Diamond. That's the one you should learn.
I didn't think Pigskin Pete cared anything. I thought he
love that song.
I love Forever on Blue Jeans too. What are we gonna play for Pete? What does Pete want?
He wants "Hawk to You."
All right, there you go.
Oh, is that you, Gutters?
Gutters cannot get enough of Hawk to
He
it.
wants
can
like
she?
I know
he
Gutters.
wants,
Same with Harold.
he wants a little too
Over and
short
over
or a
again.
little
Pete,
damn.
thank you so much, man. I love you, brother. You know that.
You know,
Give me
Pete,
Hawk
Pete,
too.
jump on here if you want to. You know I always love having you on. I beg you to do a show with me.
Pig skin.
I begged Pete to do a show with me over and over and again, but he'll never come on with me. Here we go.
Wari nari pro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, waro whip, waro nara, waro whip, waro irando pro, we chinkero, waro irando pro. We win, rakion, we win, rakion, wari nari pro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, waro whip, waro nara, waro.
Love you, Pete. Thank you so much, man. Hey,
Fools, I thought you said Queen sucked, so why are you singing it on that clip? That was you.
No, I mean, I got shorter all of a sudden, man. I had to turn into a little bitch.
He secretly has a queen shirt that he sleeps in at night.
Oh, I know he does. I
Well,
more fun, but don't tell him I told you. Yeah, I know.
Dude, I'd give a month's pay.
Same with the Eagles. He wears an Eagle shirt at night. When he goes,
I bet he does.
Anyways,
I saw his phone at the Astros game. Freddie Mercury is his screensaver, so don't let him lie. Don't let him lie.
No,
LW, you can't tell me.
LW, he told me that he thought they sucked, which is code for I absolutely love Queen. We know that, right?
Do you
There was a
He is a closet queen anyway.
there was a delay in the Astros game. The
Mhm.
umpire got hurt or some shit, and they started blasting Queen. And he just kind of leans back. He's like, I fucking hate Queen.
He's on his feet headbanging. Don't lie to me.
I mean, Queen's one of the most overrated. I'm tired of arguing this with you non-tasteful people. You have no. Jesus fucking Christ.
you know how I feel about the Eagles, though.
I
do you
don't think the only good song the Eagles ever had. Wait a minute. The only
Change
good
that.
song the Eagles ever had was "Take It Easy." And that was written by Jackson Brown. That's the Jackson Brown from the For Every Man album off of Jackson Brown. And that is the only good
You
song.
need to take that back.
You're a new
That's what I
kid
said.
now. I don't want to hear. I mean, come on, Jesus fucking
Fools,
Christ.
you're not
People
getting
like
this
tiny
any
ass
closer.
fucking
Keep this in
music,
Queen.
man. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Flatty got it. Sorry.
Rochester got it.
Hey!
We've seen it before.
She wants to hear Hawk to you. I'm certain of it.
All right.
Have a good
All
one,
right,
guys.
Gutters, I saw you just
Find
put
it.
out the membership, and somebody else got that. So here's your hot
Flatty.
two up for you. Let me find it.
I'll listen to this before I go.
Flatty got the Hawk to you.
I'm used to not.
Flatty's getting the Hawk to you.
Oh, Flatty's
What's
There
a
you
moving
go.
bed that drives
Yeah.
men crazy every
Cody
time?
Flat.
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
gotta
no.
you gotta warm it up like it's a
Excuse me,
fire.
no.
You gotta warm it up
No,
to the
don't-
fire,
excuse
and you
me.
gotta go.
Whoa, don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake,
Wait,
and you gotta
stop.
bite its head.
Give me the mic.
You gotta go.
Give me the mic. No, give me the mic.
You
No.
gotta take it. You gotta go.
What's a moving bed that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No, okay.
There you go, Gutters.
Oh, you gotta give him that Hawk.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now, Gutters, can I ask you a question, my love? Was that really for Flatty
Certainly.
or for you, my dear? We're among friends. Please be honest.
Yeah, it was against you.
Well, Flatty would have wanted it regardless because she knows how much I love it.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to
What?
clarify. All good.
Who left?
All right. Everybody, please be silent. We have a celebrity in the house, and we would like to hear from him. Pete the Bro, what's going on, brother?
I was about to go to bed, and then I heard you say that I never come on your show, which is totally false, by the way.
Mr. Duggar, you are my YouTube lawyer. Can you defend me in this?
On this one, I probably can't because he has been on it technically. He was on it for a very long time, so it really couldn't be like an interview or a guest appearance. But now that he's popped up, he is cleared to go ahead and hop up here every time he sees us on, just because he has an open invitation, because he is the great, the one. And let's all give him a big cheer. Pigskin Pete.
What's up, Pizza Bro? How you doing, brother?
I'm barely on my own show. I mean,
I love Pete. Man. He's funny.
We love you, Pete, over here. You know that, brother. What's up? Oh, what's up? Wait. Megan, do not take this over, please. We've only got a second of Pete.
why'd you say that?
Well, no. I just assumed that you weren't going to be around for a long time. But what's your take on everything, Pete?
On what?
I don't know, man. Oh, you just stopped tuning in. Okay.
I want to know what Ari had to wrestle.
It's like a very deep conversation that I'm not involved in. I don't know. What's everything, man?
Gutters, you want to explain it?
Every damn thing.
Everything.
Well, don't let Gutters explain it. She's going to talk about hot
everything.
Oh, is that not what we were talking about?
Pete, I just subscribed to you too, Pete.
Spill the beans, Gutter. Spill the beans, Gutter.
You ask her what she likes, she goes, everything.
No, we were talking about a lot of things. We were talking about, the whole politics and where we're going and what we're doing, and
we're being scammed. A coup has occurred.
I mean,
what
we're
do you
fucked.
think about
If
it all?
that's what you want to know, we're fucked. We're screwed.
There you go. Right on. Perfect. See, honesty. I love it.
Straight to the point. We are screwed and tattooed.
See, my biggest point was the fact that we are being run by a country to where apparently 84 million people voted for somebody who is actually not in charge of this country, and that has been laid out to us and given us they've honestly stood there and said that they're not doing that. So what basically is happening is that our country is being led by a bunch of people that we did not vote for.
That's been the case for 80 years. I mean, look, there's one thing that everybody agrees on. Let's go to war and let's charge you more money for everything that you buy. That's it. Right. They all agree on that.
And here's the deal: is everybody's like, when I say, okay, so how are you going to fix that? Well,
actually, it's not everybody; it's the select few that wants the war.
Or let's not go to war and send all our money to a fucking place to where. Anyways.
Orphanages are best.
Or can we just go back to having fair and voting things with decent people?
How do you get there?
No, you can't do that.
I know.
Because
I don't
remember
going back
all of the laws that they've put in place. All of those it's gave an advantage to those politicians and a disadvantage to the citizens. And so
So are we living in a banana republic? Are we the most powerful country in the world that is actually just a shit show banana republic?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
This moment in time, I agree.
We wear the underwear, but don't have the flag that flies with the same
Well, yeah. I mean,
power that it used to. I'm
our
sorry.
flag's been turned into a thong that's
not the same power that it used to
ghetto
have.
ass shit goddamn wearing. So
yeah, it's a dirty thong.
A dirty thong.
It's a
It's a thong that's been snipped right down to the last thread. It's about ready to cut you in half.
It's really actually, if it weren't so funny, it would be sad.
Yeah.
Well,
It is
Because people still haven't.
you have to find the humor in it, or you'll cry.
What is that?
Exactly, guys.
Wait. What is that, LW?
I was going to say, it's just, there's too many people that I haven't caught on yet to the game. Like this Ukraine and Russia thing. In 5-10 years, we're going to look back at it just like we look back at everything we did. the Iraq War, Afghanistan, the 91 Iraq War, Vietnam,
Man,
all these things that and we're all going to finally admit, well,
Korea.
yeah, that was a mistake too. And people still haven't learned it, so I don't know what you can do about that.
Yeah,
You can take that all the way back to the Civil War. I mean, the things that people believe now, or the things that people believe then, are so unfactual. And I'm so tired of listening to people speak like the way that they can come out and like, this is factual, and then you say, wait a minute, you're not being factual because you don't actually know history. And then you put history in front of them and say, hey, look at this, and then they shut the fuck up and they go away. But their goddamn blabbermouths will run their fucking shit all over the goddamn internet and call people out. But then when you put fucking facts in front of the face, they just shut the fuck and go away. You know, I'm tired.
Because they're still listening to fucking local news or fucking this. Oh God, the news that's on the channel, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But then you have these people that's actually been and gone and seen fucking war that comes back and says the things, and then they're the way they are, but then they want to call us crazy. But then we tell you, don't watch the news, don't watch it because it's not real. And then they're all like saying, oh, you were crazy all this time, but oh, we agree with you now. We agree with you now because now you're okay because they made it okay that it's all false. And it's all
I love being labeled as a conspiracy theorist. I love
Me
being
too.
labeled as
Let me
that.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
But it breaks my heart though, man, at the same time.
Does
Dear
it-
thing I fucking did for someone to turn around and spat it in my fucking face that, oh, you just did what you did in vain. Well, were you there? You were sitting in the side.
Hey, you've done that. You've gone over there and served. You drove tanks. You did all that, and we thank you for your service. I unfortunately, fortunately, I didn't do that. I'm glad I didn't have to go over there and do that. I'm glad I went to your fucked up weird countries over in these weird places and got to actually have a good time. I thank you for doing that, but the retardation of
I didn't even mean it like that.
No.
I just mean even now of where we are, it's still fucking asinine, fucking idiotic, like as fuck. Like
all they can do is hope to believe in their leaders that they're
wake
in harm's way.
But who are their leaders? When this is my biggest point of the night.
Exactly.
Is to where we are. Our country is being run by people we did not vote for, and okay, good for you if you voted for Joe Biden, or good for you if you voted for Trump, or good for you if you blah blah blah. I don't really care about that. But there's a really big fucking wrong problem where we don't know who is running our fucking country, because it is not Joe Biden running our
There's no ways.
No, they don't run the fucking.
And that is a fucking coup
We're
that
just
is
puppets.
taking over. Wait a minute. That is a coup that is taking over our government, that is running our fucking government, and it is not Joe Biden, who apparently got 84 million votes, the biggest votes. Good for him.
I don't care if he got 100 million votes. He can't run a McDonald's drive-through.
Right.
What you just said, though, fools, how do you fix that?
He couldn't take me
People
from
that
my
we
recliner to the
voted
bedroom.
for are not running our country. The people that we voted for are not running our country. How
have
are
you
we going to fix
seen
that?
have you seen the biggest turn in the media to where they're like, it takes a team to run the government. It takes a team, and that's the biggest push now. And it's like, wait a minute, it does not take a team, and nobody has ever pushed this fucking process through. You're not changing the fucking goalposts.
You're just realizing
Stop
about all the
Stop
puppets.
this
actually run the
nonsense
fucking
right fucking now. You're not. And what they do is they brainwash the youth, and they brainwash them into thinking that this is what it is, and that's what we're trying to take down the next road. But no, we have never been. Other than I will admittedly say Reagan was a great president. I don't agree with everything he said. The last 2 years of him.
The war on drugs was a great success.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with everything that Reagan did. I don't agree with everything that Trump did. I don't agree with everything. If you agree with everything that everybody fucking did, then you're in a fucking cult. And
I agree with
these people that are like pushing for their die hard on this way or that way, they're in a fucking cult. But if you can't understand that our government is being led by people that we did not vote for, then you're a fucking idiot.
You have to think for yourself and question authority. 110% of the time, you have to think for yourself and question authority and know in the good God-given grace that you've been given in your brain, you have to put 2 and 2 together and know what's right and what's wrong.
And also, Mrs.
And then you put that fundamentals into your living in the way that you do, and then you go with it. And
I also think, too, Mrs. Mack, read between the lines and don't believe everything you're told. First thing I was taught when I started college was don't believe everything you're told and question everything 5 times.
Well, I saw a guy, Jimmy Dore, say this in 2015, and I've done it, and it's 100% accuracy. He's like, when you CBS and they have some expert up telling you why we need to go to war, just Google their name. Yep. There's a lot more to it. Or some pharmacy or some drug you're supposed to take, just Google their name. And every time you Google their name, they sit on the board of directors of Pfizer. They sit on the board of directors of the people who make the bombs.
93% of
That's
our
where you're
Congress
getting
and
your news
Senate.
from.
93% of our Congress and Senate owns the pharmaceutical world. That's what people don't realize. 93% of our Congress and Senate own the pharmaceutical world. And what do they own by it? They own money by sickness. And how are they doing sickness? By our food and by making us fucking sick.
Well, I
That's how
heard the
they make
bird
us-
flu
That's
is
how they
coming
make us
back.
get money.
So we all need to be scared of the bird flu.
Anyway, fools,
The same thing is true of war. There's, I said in the chat a few minutes ago, there's 20 or 30 people making a shit ton of money off of war.
Oh yeah,
around the world, even the ones we're not involved. I mean, like directly involved in the Ukraine war is one, obviously. There's a lot of people making a lot of money off that, off our backs, the taxpayer back.
Well, yeah.
Money that should have been used for our infrastructure.
But big pharma, though, big pharma and shit is what we need to be looking at. These people have been coming out from all over in different countries of things that are supposed to be governmental funding of, as far as I don't want to say them on there because I don't want to be, but these big organizations that are funded by this, they're actually funded by people that come from overseas. They're bringing this shit in. They're making it into fucking labs and they're bringing it over to us. I'm going to keep my mouth shut as far as that goes, but it's disgusting. It's disgusting what they're doing.
It's just a simple brain exercise. If a company like CNN, for example, if their top 2 advertisers, sponsors, are pharmaceutical companies and war contractors, do you think they're allowed to say anything bad about them?
No.
And everybody. Hey, quick commercial break. This show has been brought to you by Moderna. Make sure you stick yourself in the arms at least 19 times a day. This show has been brought to you by Moderna. So I mean that's what they're gonna say to you. That's what they're gonna say to you over and over again. No, this show has not been brought to you by Moderna. Fuck.
We have no contract.
No, it's Biosempic. No, sorry, it's Ozempic now. It's Biosempic.
Once again, this show is just merely opinions of crazy people out here doing late night.
It's Biosempic.
It's for entertainment purposes only. And if you don't take it for entertainment and you're trying to take it serious, well, you're taking it the wrong way. And if that makes you mad and you're not a happy person, and we might just piss you off.
Did you see
Exactly, right there. What Mr. Duggar said. So
And Mr. Duggar, don't
Alexis
forget
said.
that they can go and play a game of you know what as well. I'd
I'd
like
go fuck yourself. You don't have
That's
to.
the one.
You know the
Fools, I'm gonna.
it's an inside job.
Wait, Mr. Duggar. Wait. Megan's telling us goodbye, please.
Oh, bye.
Megan.
I can speak now.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure? Because I've been trying to speak.
Well, as long as you're telling us goodbye, we will let you speak.
No, I actually changed my mind.
Ah.
Wow, P.T. Barnum was right, fools. There's a sucker born every minute.
I know, and that's why you're here, sweetheart. That's why you're here.
Hello, Godless. Good to see you.
Good to see you, sweetie. I'm glad you got to come in here and see me that I am. And every time you come here, it's always a blast. I enjoy
Oh,
it.
Mr. Dougie, you know I love you more than fools.
You're light in a dark tunnel.
Nah, Megan, you know we love you too. I hope you have a great night, sweetheart.
You shouldn't talk about fools being the dark tunnel, though, Mr. Duggar. That's not giving dark tunnels anywhere any credit whatsoever.
You know I got the best dark tunnels everywhere, baby.
That's what Mrs. Fools told me, but I was wondering if she was telling me the truth.
Oh yeah, she never lies. I mean, I might be the piece of shit, but don't throw that off on Mrs. Fools. When Mrs. Fools says he's got the best dark tunnel, you better believe it, baby.
And Pete, if you're still here, I just subbed to Pete as well. I thought I had.
Yeah,
make sure you sub up Pix and Pete. He's got a badass.
USC fan.
You know, Pigskin Pete.
Seattle
I don't know if Pigskin Pete's still here, but he is actually.
You see I'm here. Why
There,
you
the bottom of the
here?
I Pete, I know. Go along with this.
Okay, I'm going along with
Pigskin Pete is one of the first. He's the reason I got into YouTube, and this is an actual fact. This is an actual fact. Pigskin Pete. The first people I followed on YouTube was Coach Coop, and Coach Coop told me that I needed to follow Pigskin Pete, that I would like the guy. So I started calling into his show, and that's why we made a YouTube channel, was so that I could call him the Pigskin Pete Show. So Coach Coop, Pigskin Pete, they're the reason we're here right now, and that's a fact.
So. Pigskin Pete, it's all your fault that
It's everything's my fault. Just ask my wife.
I've just met you. I just met you, Pete. So I don't want to assume anything, but so we blame you for fools. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. You have to put me on the shoulders of Pigskin Pete. So Megan, everything you hate about me, you have to just deliver that to Pigskin Pete.
Look at
The difference is, I just met Pigskin Pete, and
make sure you sub them up though.
Well, don't make her.
I have subs, and
what are you doing?
I have. No, fools. Honestly, the difference between you and Pete is Pete's cool. You're not.
Well, you know, Megan, Pigskin Pete does a call-in show. You need to call in there and
I need to call in to Tim Crankley.
That'd be
hang on, fools. My
Here's Nate.
My bullshit detector was on. Were you speaking to me, sir?
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Yes, I love you.
Mrs. Max just dropped 50, fools.
I know. I see this.
I mean, Megan could piss off people on Pete's Collins show. I mean,
Well, no, I only live to piss off fools because, cheap.
I know you live your life to piss me off, darling. I know.
Is it working?
Most women that I've ever met in my life either leave there smiling or leave there pissing, like leaving the rest of their
I
life.
think y'all had an affair or something usually.
I know. I mean, in her mind.
Mr. Duggar, hey, that was between you and me, Mr. Duggar. Shush.
Scorn. Sound like
Good
scorn.
Lord, no secrets, Mr. Duggar.
There's some scorning going on for sure.
Don't make fools jealous, Mr. Duggar.
All right, I want to hear from Pete. I want to hear none of this nonsense. No more. Mrs. Mack, thank you very much. I do appreciate the super chat there coming from you, Mrs. Mack. You know I love you. I got your apartment ready, just waiting for you to come in here. Thank you so much.
Mrs. Mack don't swing that way.
I know she don't swing that way, but I don't put no. But I'm not putting a bunch of gay dudes dancing around on the fucking thing. Hey Ben, will you make me a fucking video of you dancing so Mrs. Mack will appreciate that more? Mrs. Mack, love you. All right, let's go back to talking about things that are actual of contacts and actual real shit. All right, let's go
You
back.
are very generous, Mrs. Mack.
I love Mrs. Mack.
She deserves hot dudes.
Just a hair and a biscuit, man. I'm just trying to hang in there.
You don't have to do
Girl in that video looks like the best looking stripper at noon.
I know exactly.
Noon.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Two back Shelly.
I'll give this to my friend though. Light makers.
Pete's been to a strip
Those
club.
that are light makers.
I have, yeah. I can't. I admit that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. Just well, the only reason I went there was because the prime rib buffet was.
Yeah, they good rib.
Oh, Pete was, hang on, fools, but Pete was there at breakfast, wasn't he? Or was he there from the night before and didn't go home? I'm just asking.
The hell are you talking about?
Just
Now,
asking.
Pete, did you know that Megan was a USC fan? And she
was and
is.
still am a USC fan.
Oh yeah,
South
oh, yeah.
Carolina Gamecocks.
Yeah, she's.
They got Gamecock fans on the fucking Down Under.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I know.
The Gamecock.
I sure like the name.
Oh, she's not a Gamecock.
Yeah, your game, man. Oh, I ain't even
Finish that.
She's the elder USC fan. She's over there on the West Coast.
She's a Trojan.
Even though she's probably never seen it. I love Megan. I do love
she's
you,
a Trojan. That's different.
Oh yeah,
She's the Trojans. The game.
I've seen that. Pete, I was in LA 2 years
That's what
to
he
see
was
them
bringing
live.
to the game.
2 years to see them live. Flew in 3 days before.
Oh, he's got to pee. Hold, please.
Oh, he could have put himself on Avatar while he left.
He don't care. He gets to that point where he's like, "Fuck it."
He's off the porch. He'll be right back. He's just pissing off the porch.
No,
He'll be
hang
right
on,
back.
Mr. Mack. Is it his porch or the neighbour's 4 doors down that he's peeing off?
Megan. He's just pissing off the porch, baby. That's
Oh,
all it is. It's not an
cool.
acronym or analogy, or he's just pissing off the porch. He'll be right
My
back.
man should.
Megan. Will your defense improve?
For which team?
The Trojans.
Better hope so. Who they've just gotten on the portal.
I mean, they can't get any worse. So probably.
No, Pete. The universe can say challenge accepted to that, so let's not go there.
Yeah,
we
you
just
go,
picked up a couple
you go
of-
103rd to 70. That would be good.
God damn. B-Bean, yes. Pissing off the porch is fucking legal. Okay?
Listen, I can piss off the porch anytime I want to. You know what? We have between X and YouTube or
Pissing off the
whatever
porch
the hell we
is
want to. We've got
as legal
113
as
people
Google.
watching here
Oh
right
my
now. So good for everybody putting up with our nonsense. So we thank all of you.
Does
Let's
these
be
people
real.
not have life?
Does anybody want to live in a world where they can't piss off their own porch?
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't living in that world.
Oh, actually, Pete, I've got a preschool off my
piss anywhere I damn well please.
I will hire out and come piss off your porch for you if you need me
Oh,
to.
Mr. Duggar, would you?
If you're afraid to piss off your porch.
Hey, I'll piss anywhere I damn well please.
Listen. It took me 2.5 years to build this house, and I've been here for a long time. If I want to piss off my back porch, then that is my right as an American. and I will piss off my back porch anytime
know about-
I damn well please. So
I might piss on your porch, but I don't know
you
about
can
pissing
piss
off
on my
it.
porch too. I got a water hose, and I drink out of it as well.
You damn right.
It's
Damn
true.
right.
I'll take a sip out of that water hose and wash your piss off at the same time.
Same time.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, fools, get that corner ready for me.
I got
Get
you,
that
bro.
corner
I got
ready.
Cisco.
Well, I hope you
got
got the railings up before they get there. That was the
No,
one.
Macklin's come fall. I really hope Macklin's about to come. I don't know. I've already got their apartment set up. I've got this whole
know,
room
but you gotta
redone
get those
for the
rails,
Griffins to
dude.
come stay at my house. But I don't know that the rails are going to be put up on the porch. I already rebuilt the porch. If you fall off, Macklin, this is up to you.
Did you get born in
In America, we have the right to bear arms and the right to piss off our porch.
Exactly.
Or fall off of it.
Absolutely.
And those goddamn right.
Oh,
to
you're
You have
right.
the right to piss and die at the same time.
Piss and
Exactly.
die. That's
I
right.
think
Might have.
And you know what?
Hey,
Fools
wait.
will just spray you off
This
with
is
the
like
porch.
23 feet high.
So, as far as my insurance company is, I might have to delete the stream if Macklin falls off.
You're good. You're great. I was talking about pissing in the corner, so we're fine. I wasn't even talking about pissing
Can
on
I
the
ask
porch.
a question as the daughter of an insurance
Hashtag piss
salesman?
and die.
What's your public liability insurance like for your house? If Macklin pisses off the porch and
you
falls
doing
off,
down and under?
I don't know.
Hey, let's leave
Don't be the
Macklin out of
Debbie
this.
Downer.
Macklin's not here to defend himself. I'm here
I
to
know.
defend him, but
I'm kidding.
Macklin is good as gold.
You'll
He'll-
probably fall off the
okay,
porch
Mrs.
before.
Mack,
Wait,
you're
wait,
right,
you're right,
Mrs.
because
Mack.
I
I'll
need to
probably
be
have
in
to
a
catch you
bubble.
4 times before
yeah,
before
I
he
need to be
falls
in
off
the
the
bubble
porch.
too, Mrs. Mack.
Too
So
fucking mean to die, okay?
Kidding,
Megan,
I'm gonna
Megan,
piss
Macklin's
off my porch
fine. It's
now.
you and
Now.
you need to be
Megan, take a
worried
breath. Megan, take a breath.
Take a breath.
Take a breath.
Ah, better. Okay.
God, isn't that good? Megan, isn't that
Era.
fantastic?
Fresh air.
It does smell good though.
What?
God,
Piss off?
What smells
nice
good, Nate?
Take a breath, though.
Damn, Nate, that was weird.
Nate, what do you
That's
say?
really weird.
I'm worried. Wait,
I hope
don't
we can
answer
talk
that,
about
Nate.
bread.
I had to say something.
Well, no, you didn't, but I'm glad you did. We love you, Nate.
Fools, the Vicks
All
backstage.
right. Good night, Megan.
No, I'm telling you, the Vicks are waiting backstage.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh wait, I've got the Vicks backstage.
The
What?
Vicks.
Oh, hell.
Uh-oh.
the Vic.
Woo-hoo.
Damn.
Another
They are.
color.
Damn it. Look at that. There's the Vicks.
There's the
What's up,
old
Vicks?
Rob.
Howdy.
Happy birthday, Rob. How's Freaky?
That's Fridgy. Fridgy. Fridgy.
Yeah, I don't care about anything else. I'm dying to know how Fridgy's doing.
Oh no.
You don't even know about
Fridgy's
Friggy.
empty now.
You don't even know about Friggy. Like we know about Friggy.
I was on the
What the
I
hell is a
actually
Fridgy?
do know because I was on the strain.
I'm with you, Nate.
Huh?
What's going on?
Happy Friday, everybody.
A Fridgy or
Hey, what's up? Happy birthday. Wait. Happy birthday, Rob. Can we all say happy birthday to Rob?
Happy birthday, Rob.
Birthday, Rob.
Happy birthday. Oh, sorry. Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
He
honey.
No, it's not his
Tell
birthday
me it was
anymore.
still his
Gutters.
birthday.
Gutters. You want to take this one, Gutters?
No, I'm
Gutters,
good.
you got
Go
this
ahead. You got it. We want to hear your.
You,
Go on,
you do
Mrs.
better.
Mack.
You do better
Go
than
on,
I do.
Do
Mrs.
it. No,
Mack.
you
Go
do.
on.
Do it.
Happy birthday. Oh, Rob. Happy birthday to Rob. Happy birthday to Rob. Happy birthday to you.
Marilyn in the building. Very nice. Marilyn.
Did I do it? Did I do it properly, Gutters?
Oh, you did it so properly, honey.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm
That
telling
was,
you
that
what.
was fabulous.
Now, see, I
was
do want
amazing.
to. Now, this is a prime example how we can have really liberal friends that can come over here from Canada who are big Justin Trudeau supporters and everything like that.
I
But
know
yet
you're
they
not
will
talking
still,
about me.
but yet they will still come in here and tell us
He's gonna
how
come through
much
that
they
screen.
support the liberal agenda and stuff like that. I mean, I'm so happy to have you guys here. What's up, Rob? How you and Mrs.
Wow.
Make her stop, man.
I think Rob's coming to kick your ass. Fools.
Gutters is my protege. Sorry.
That was kind of scary.
I know I'm always
Anyway,
kind of
hey, good to
disappointed
see
because
everybody.
wait, I'm always
nice to
kind of
see you, Mrs.
disappointed
Mack.
because Rob and I both grew up in South Florida, and then we're like the same age and everything. I don't know how it got
All the other
this for
pictures,
him.
I think that's Mr. Duggar up there, but you know what, TF?
Who's in the middle, Rob? Middle.
No, that's Megan. There's the face.
Go on, Rob. Tell me to kiss your ass. Go on.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah.
LW, it's your fault. LW, where are you? You're
I mean,
not
you did what you said.
Right?
See, Pete, you have to know how much fun you're missing out of. There's a different size of YouTube, and there's a really fun side of YouTube over here. You know,
I'm not missing out on anything. I watch your shows.
Well, okay. All right.
Well, it's not here though. It's not his channel. But there is fun places on
Yeah, you can play bingo. Hey, Pete, if you're ever interested in playing bingo,
Hey, Fridgie will fuck you up.
Fridgie, my new bouncer, man. I'll tell you.
Bingo is the boss. So just so you know.
oh my God. No, I'll be honest. The reason I actually started a YouTube account is because of Pigsy and Pete. Like 100%. The reason I started the YouTube account was because of Pigsy and Pete, and he is one of my best friends in the fucking world.
Now I feel like I should apologize to you or something.
No, fuck you. Don't apologize to me, you goddamn asshole.
your birthday.
The reason I'm fucking sitting here right now drunk and at the middle of the night is your fault. Don't apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize. Hey, Pigskin, don't apologize to TF. You got to apologize to the rest of YouTube.
Yeah, apologize to Mrs. Fools.
Oh, I thought we were just putting a lighter feather off ourselves. We just blame it on Pete's night.
All right. Hey, that could be a
I'm
thing.
used to it.
As long as you subscribe to him, then you can
I do.
blame everything on him.
Well, we've subscribed to everybody that's part of
Are
our
you subscribed to
tribe.
Pigsy and Pete?
I am. Everybody that's part of our
All right.
top quality. We're subscribed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, Pete,
guys, let's all go.
Pete,
and buy some merchandise.
Rob and Tanya are in our community there, so they're
great.
giving out gift cards.
Welcome to the
right
shit
and
show.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pete.
Hey, they're giving out gift cards they're giving away free gift cards all the time that could be to Pigsy and Pete.
I like free stuff. I don't get free stuff often, but I like it.
No. You don't understand what I'm saying.
people
They're
do with
a part
flyers.
of our
You're giving away
community.
something I
Pete.
thought that was free.
They're a part of our community.
Yeah, we give away the top quality T-shirts, cards, and we tell them go spend them wherever you want.
Awesome.
They say this all the time. You don't even realize these people are like, you can, Pigsy and Pete, blah blah blah. They mention your name all the fucking time. So
Well, so it's a cool name. I mean, you have to.
It is a kind of cool name.
Hey, I want to say
I always wondered about it, though. I mean, for some reason, I just keep thinking Foreskin and Peter, and I don't know why. But
That's a big factor.
Because you're not a football fan, Gutters.
I've heard foreskin a lot. Yeah,
Gutters, what's your face?
popular one.
Hey, y'all.
And it's funny too because Gutters loves it when people start bringing up sports talk.
yes, it's my
He knows nothing of it.
Hey, guys. 0.3 acres farms. He says, I had migraines all day and had to leave the farming to the youngsters today. Your conversation is soothing. We're curing people now. Go ahead. Go around.
Oh.
And by the way, if y'all didn't know it, I'm a gynecologist
He also does breast exams.
My legs work now.
YouTube lawyer.
Your hands are freezing as a
I'm
gynecologist.
certified
by the
in
way.
any of them, and I'm pro bono. I work for free.
Wait, did you just say you like boners?
You're a man of many
I-
skills.
We don't have many doctors here in BC.
Wait, did Mr. Duggar just say he likes
Yes.
boners?
No,
He likes what?
didn't say that.
I know anything I don't like I said I'm on nigga. He said,
All right,
I like
all
the
right,
homo naked.
all right, everybody, hang on. Pete,
Yes.
I would love you to meet the Vic BC down here because they are always. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't know
just
that you've
met.
ever been.
Seem like
but
great people.
no, I don't know that you've ever been on the same panel.
I don't think we
before
kissed or
tonight.
something. He's missing something. He needs us
Yeah,
to
look,
know.
Have you ever been on the same panel at the same time?
I've been on so many panels. I don't remember
Well,
everybody.
okay,
But I'm trying to think
Rob,
so.
Tanya, have you ever been on the same panel as Pete before?
Well, you know what? I got kind of the same answer as Pete there. I mean, I've been on so many.
Right,
And I
right,
drink.
exactly. But
They're a
we're all on
bunch
the
of panel
thing.
whores.
And what I want you to
You
know,
don't
Pete, is
know.
what I want you to know, Pete, is these people are always mentioning your name and always saying, make sure you support Pigskin Pete and make sure we're all in the same community together. These people always
But it's
push
not
your
like,
name
you know what, I
and
mean,
say your
I-
name. No, that's a fact. That's a
Well,
fact. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Hang
saying.
on.
I'm
Hey,
glad
yeah,
you all have
yeah,
finally met.
TF, hang on one second. I know it's your panel, but TF, Pete, it's not like we do panels like talking about you. You know,
No,
Just so you know, you're not the
Yeah.
center of attention.
Rob just wanted to clarify he's not a stalker.
Yeah, no, I get it.
No, but when they give away prizes at the end of the night, they're always like, "You can, I tell me I'm wrong." They're all Rob and Tanya, just like me. You know, hey, you can go to Pigskin Pete, you can go to Traveling Fools, you can go to Mark Rogers TV, you can go to blah blah blah. They always say your name.
You guys are amazing and fantastic, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
They always say your name, and they always
But
bring
we're
you
not
up. And that's
peeking in your window. It's okay.
no,
I guess.
I mean they are kind of fucking creepy, but you know.
So why did I loan you those
We only do that
binoculars,
at TF's
Mrs. T?
house.
yeah, we're only peeking in TF's house. Sometimes
Yeah,
Chris
exactly.
Tucker, but you know, we
That's
we
only
can,
because I'm sending you a
I'll
live
fight 'em
stream
with
because
your
you asked for it, man. I mean, goddamn.
That is just
Miss T does have an amazing back peeking window though of the squirrels and hummingbirds, and I'm just saying, she's in a beautiful garden that she does play.
she's a little baker too.
Just wanted to say that out there. I put that shit on when I go to bed, and I love it.
Yeah, it's relaxing. It is. It is.
Love it.
I like
never
the
know.
fact, I
You
like
never
the fact that your creature cam has gained more subscribers.
It has. It really has. I actually enjoy the fuck out of it.
I actually find it very odd because he'll say to me, you know, I gain about 20 to 30 subscribers a day on my critter cam.
I know the critter cam's got more,
And it's like, wow,
got more
I guess
subscribers.
squirrels are more popular than us.
Oh, you
not
are
on there at
doing
all.
bingo.
Look,
Hey,
there were like
bingo's
there were
really.
like 7 hummingbirds today, and just that one fat squirrel. But then the rat in the corner, yes,
The rat.
every bit of it.
That's right. Mrs. Mack is in there for our rat, Templeton. All of our creatures have names.
I never saw him.
This
His
is
name
Kate.
was Templeton.
The bingo.
I remember when the creature cam had like, like 150, 2,000, whatever. Now like the critter cam is like has more subs than the other. I laugh
Mrs.
about that.
T.
I'm like, God damn.
How's the
I love
camera
it. I
going
love
with
you
the
guys.
heat, Mrs. T? I know you've had some technical difficulties recently.
Yeah, I do have to shut
Yeah,
down. I
yeah.
have to shut down about 2 p.m. in the afternoon until about 7 or 8 p.m. The camera dies in the heat. It's not
Yeah.
doing.
If anybody doesn't know, so Mrs. T started a critter cam where she just shows and they feed animals outside their house. And yeah, that channel's like gone wham. Bam. I mean, they're up to like, what do you have to like 2,500 subs or something? 30,000
more than
subs.
that.
No, I think she's like 2,800 or some shit.
Yeah, you're monetized. I mean, people are donating money and shit. I mean, how awesome is that? That's cool.
Yeah, I spend it on peanuts.
Yeah, exactly. And good
Oh, you
for
shouldn't talk about Rob like that, Mrs. T, calling him a peanut. That insults the peanuts.
No,
It's amazing. You see so many retards like on YouTube and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I said
Yeah.
You said it.
But you see so many people on there that have like these absolutely nonsense channels, and there's like people watching them, and it really baffles me.
Now this channel.
Why so many people? Wait a minute. Megan, here. We don't need any help here. But no, you realize like the idiocracy and all these dumb things that like these people just watch. We could create a drama channel tomorrow and have so many people watching, but I'm not fucking doing that. And Vix, I love you guys because you don't do that as well.
Well, yeah, nature's definitely not dumb. And
no, you know what I'm talking about. We could bring all these drama.
But we started this channel. It was actually for our cat, and I got to tell you, our cat loves this channel on the TV. And we started it for our animals. We can leave the house; they're watching TV all day.
Over there.
That's why you got to be videotape them watching TV.
I know. I like pussy too, but
our animals are
Hey,
Meow, freaking
Fools, let
meow.
me say something because Miss Fools does have a dog channel that she lives on from Munchie. So
oh no, don't start talking about Munchie. I want to call it Little Tails. And because her name's Little, actually.
Little
She just makes up Munchie. You know that. Pete, are you still here?
You see, I'm still here. I don't know why you keep asking that.
No, I was going to ask you. Are you coming to Hogfest or you can't?
No, I'll be out of town that week.
God damn it!
We have to be in.
So I have to go hang out with all these people without you.
That's your choice, not mine. I didn't.
No,
you did.
God damn it!
It's true, but somebody has to do it, fools, and you are the fool that has to do it.
Kobe's here.
Oh fuck, Colby?
Yeah, he's out there.
I'm going to his bachelor party the first week of August, though. Colby.
Oh, wow.
Should I go to that, Pete? Should I go to that?
I don't know. I mean, I tried to find some. It's on an Indian reservation, but there's no Indian strippers. So I was like, "What am I doing?"
Well, have you ever seen an Indian stripper? I mean,
Yes.
the old, yeah.
Were you?
I mean, I would like to see that, like Maya girl that they took off the. Like, I wonder since they took Maya off the butter, thing, is she a stripper now, or how's she trying to make the money? Because I fell in love with that girl.
Colby was talking about bringing his wife or his fiance to the bachelor party. That's a bad idea. That's bullshit.
That's the bachelor party. That defeats the purpose of the bachelor party, taking the fiance, doesn't
That's
it?
what I said.
Well, I only live an hour. I only live like an hour and 20 minutes from there. I told Colby I'll be there if y'all are going. I'll be there.
First week of August, we'll be there.
All right. Well, I guess I need to be there.
Another congratulations to Kobe to find somebody.
Yeah, congratulations, Colby.
Congratulations, Colby.
Poor Colby.
Murderous.
Are you going to his wedding, Pete?
I am, yeah.
All right. I'll see you there.
It's on the first week of the playoffs for college football. I should not go just for that reason alone.
Were you invited?
Sacrifices you make.
Well, it's not like Clemson is going to be any a part of it.
It doesn't matter who's in there.
I know, but Clemson's not going to be any a part of that. I mean, Miami's going to be playing. I would think probably the first weekend, Miami versus Oklahoma or something like that. That would be my guess.
Yeah. You are delusional.
I know.
Hopefully they figure out how to kneel the ball. should put them right in the playoffs if they figured that out.
I mean, I would bet money that Miami. Anybody want to bet $1? I'll bet Miami wins the ACC this year as it goes to the playoffs. Anybody want to bet $1?
Against who, Paul?
I got
Against
a
who?
fat, crispy dollar waiting up with your name on it.
Hey, wait. Let me find this dollar here. I got $1 here from you already. The hell's that?
I've got a couple from you.
I know.
Shit.
Look at this. There's $1 from Pigskin Pete right there because he lost the last bet that we had. There it is, Pete. I got your dollar bill. I love you, brother.
It cost me more than $1 to mail that. That's
Well, I
fucking.
know. You could have gave it to me like 3 months ago, but that was your fault.
You know.
Hey, you got it.
Rob,
No
what kind
mercy
of beer are
here,
you drinking in Canada, man?
This week, Coors.
That's a good beer.
I like Coors.
Coors is all right.
He likes the fridge that holds it better, though.
No, he likes a stomach that takes it in.
I appreciate my stomach and my liver.
They're both nice.
They work hard.
Yeah.
How often do you talk to your liver?
Oh, I talk to my liver daily.
Me
You
too.
did good,
Yeah.
buddy. You did good.
All right, guys. Wait a minute. We have some fun people coming in. We got Colby coming in, and we have Ike.
Ike, it's
Ike.
Obi.
What's up, Ike?
Hey, Ike.
Welcome.
Hey, Ike,
How's it
when are
going?
you sending me the Jaws thing that we've been trying to send each other for how long?
When I have some extra money right now, I'm a little
okay,
short on
fair
funds.
enough. That we've been trying to send each other for how long?
No answer.
When I have some extra money,
You're
right
an echo.
now,
Yeah, fair enough. That we've been trying to send each other for.
Who's
If you're
echoing?
hearing an echo, it's probably from Colby.
Echo, echo.
Oh, I just unmuted my mic, so I don't think it would be me.
Okay. What's up, Colby? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, Colby.
What's up, Ike? What's up, Ike?
Not much. Just trying not to melt. It was fucking hot this last week.
I hear ya.
I like Ike.
What's
I got
the
the pen
temperature?
and everything.
The temperature here a couple days ago, we peaked at 104 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's cooled off though.
Yeah, but today, I think we peaked at just above 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Right now it's
to you.
60.
It never broke 70 inside my trailer.
I've got a portable AC unit that decided that it wanted to stop working once it got above 95.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I think it was yesterday we had actually written Mom over in Florida, and we were hotter here
Then my mom in Florida.
than Mom in Florida.
Wow.
It was like, ugh.
We told her our temperature, and she's like, "Oh, that's like
Blame it on Canada."
Right?
You know what though? The whole thing about what the temperature really is though, you look at it as your thermostat in your house and you think that's the temperature. And then you look at what's going on outside if you have a thermostat that's outside, but put a thing outside and lay it directly into the sun.
Yep.
It's actually way hotter than that.
If the sun's hitting,
It's actually way
our room.
direct sunlight, but that's what you're getting, like, because like my dad has to go on roof and his feet, his shoes are melting on the roof, and he has his thing that he hits it and it's like 125 degrees.
Yeah.
We're thinking it's 100, we're thinking it's 105, but these people that are working and doing this and in attics but even if you just do this simple thing of take your thing, I don't know if you have a round one or don't take the thing out of your window, but if you have a round one that you have on like your carport or whatever, just lay it out in your yard. That's what you're actually feeling.
Yep.
That's what you're actually, and it's 115, 100, freaking
Well, that's the
20.
thing. Like our weather app
It's
actually says,
insane.
you know, it's like
Fucking
30
insane,
degrees.
man.
It says it's 30 degrees, but it feels like 36
Right.
or something.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it feels like. That's it, Rob.
My
It
son-
feels like.
Yeah.
Well, that's like here
you
they'll
guys
do it's 96, but it feels like 113. And I'm like, well, it's 113 then, right?
It's
Yeah,
113.
it is.
Yeah.
It is. It's 113. It really is.
My son works he does paving. He's a foreman, and so he works at the pavement is, I don't know, it's like 100.
It's even hotter. Yeah, it's even
40
hotter.
degrees or some crazy shit. I don't know what it is. It's crazy number.
Well,
It's probably hotter than
you
that.
know, one of the funniest things is that back in the day when they used to say,
100 in the
well,
shade.
no, wait. Back in the day when they used to say, like, okay, this city's temperature is this city's temperature is that. Now they measure it from airports, and that is a very skewed number back to when everything's measured from the airport tarmac. It used to be they would measure that from the middle of nowhere, and that was the average temperature. Now it is being measured from airport tarmacs, and that is a fact.
Yeah, just bouncing off the concrete and all the jet
Yeah.
engines.
And take that for what you want to believe, but then it's a fact. That is a 100% fact.
Yep.
So anybody that wants to go with global warming or anything like that,
Well,
that is an absolute fact.
That's the other thing, though, is when you're measuring temperatures in specific cities, like cities in general, like big cities, the temperature is rising technically in those cities, but there's also more streets, more cars, and more buildings.
Absolutely.
And that reflects the heat around and keeps it in, and it keeps it in there.
Where's
It
the
does
hottest
make it
place
hotter.
you could
Yeah,
possibly
actually-
measure? Where's the hottest place you could possibly measure temperature from? That would be an airport tarmac.
Yeah, in the
And
middle
that
of
is
the
where
night.
they measure that.
I think the desert. I think the fucking desert is hotter than.
No, they measure that
No.
from a totally
Black
airport tarmac. That's a fact.
Black
Look it
tarmac.
up. If nobody believes me, look it up. That's
I
a fact.
believe you.
I believe you, fools, because you. All right, okay, get this on tape.
Ah, you believe me now, Megan.
No, I believe him.
Ah,
but
Megan
then I
finally
might
made
be
it.
feeling unwell, so I may need to take that
Right,
back. But at
well,
this
over.
point, I believe him.
Are you saying you love me, Megan? Is that what you meant?
Like I loved having pneumonia for 12 weeks, not much. I'm taking pneumonia. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, and a big shout out I gotta say this to everybody over there on X and everybody here on YouTube and everything like that. And we got 113 people watching this goddamn
what?
nonsense right
Nobody
now.
told us we were
Thank
on
you
X.
to everybody out there. We really do appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Hi, Elon. Nobody told us we were on X. I thought we were just hanging out in your
No,
bar
just you
there.
can't use that in a
You
past.
mean people are listening to this right now? Oh my goodness!
There's
Chris.
actually people in here
What's
watching
happening
this.
right now.
So-
Oh, it's over.
We didn't agree to this, TF. We didn't agree for people to be.
I didn't
My
ask
life
you to
is
agree to
over.
anything. You know,
I do
you
not
just put
consent.
yourself out there.
Hey,
Ha ha, we got you again. Ha ha.
fools, let that be a
Hello
lesson.
to all the X viewers. Twitter.
You know, by allowing you on the show, you owe us both a 12-pack.
The last time I agreed to be on something called X was 1999. That's been a long time ago now.
You're right.
Well, I remember going to American Triple Ecstasy. I remember, like, as a kid going to
Yeah.
American Triple Ecstasy. I think it was G4. I think it was G418 or G318 or whatever. You watch that old satellite go "Wah," and move over there. You know, back in the day, that was the cool stuff.
Hey, fools, that question you just asked and the answer I gave would be what my grandmother would say is never ask a question you don't want the
Hey,
answer to.
Flatty. Love you, gal.
Look at this. Look at this. Flatty coming
love
there.
you, Flatty.
Flatty. We love you over here, Flatty.
Love you, Flatty.
Yeah. Thanks so much. I do appreciate everybody's support. There's no way we could do this without all of you guys being members of the channel and all that jazz. I know, Flatty, you don't want to see these beautiful people. What can we do? What can we do for Flatty? Dear the Dragon, baby. This is supposed
I was
to be
saying
all year.
talk to you, but I was muted.
Yeah, but
Hey,
as
when
I was
they
going
pull-
to that, I heard Gutters Hawk Tua.
I'm guessing.
And Gutters is always two in it.
Should we
Hey,
keep
I wonder what
this,
Jeff
should we keep this
Webster
going?
had to
Should we
say
keep this
about
going, my friend? You guys ready? Should we keep this going?
Keep it going, baby.
What are we keeping going?
Hey guys, TF. We're gonna
Are
go
you gonna
for
get in
stroke.
trouble?
If you need to kick us, go ahead. If somebody else is trying to get up,
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
well, we're gonna go for a smoke.
You
Outside.
Like we're leaving for a minute.
You're leaving. Don't leave
For a
me.
few
Mr.
minutes. For a few minutes, but
You don't have to kick them out. I have to actually go. I'm getting summoned, and there's there's like a more than a 50% chance that I might have sex right now. So I gotta go.
Oh, well, hey.
Wow, there's more than a 50% chance if I know Mrs. Pete.
Real quick, Pigskin, like Trevor said, hey.
He's out.
He's
And
like,
I'm gonna go.
The Gutters
I'm
was
gonna-
saying that
I'll see you later,
lines are of foreskin, Pete.
He just running right just fuck out.
It's just like fools or sex.
I just wanted to try out that foreskin.
Now, see, I want to know this one thing. Wait. I want to know this one thing. Like, how do you flip a coin to find out whether or not you're gonna get laid? Because most of the time, I mean, somebody else flipping it. Hey, well, you know.
Run and you go with it. It's
No,
like-
It's usually just
Hey,
let's go.
it better be a two-sided
I
coin.
know,
If
I know
I'm
my friend Pete, and he
The
said,
stars have
"Hey,
aligned. It's time to
Wait a
leave.
minute. The universe is
Hold
over
on.
here, and then the Milky Way is. It's just, come get me!
It's not a coin flip.
Here's the whole thing. If one of you is
That's what
horny,
he says,
the other
Rob.
one should be close to being horny. So
Hey, wait, everybody, we gotta welcome in.
Can always
We gotta welcome in somebody
Welcome.
new. Wait, we gotta welcome in somebody new.
G'day,
What's
folks.
up, brother? How you doing?
Good yourself?
Doing well, man.
ongoing.
let
Sean's
me,
my name from the Down Under Cruises.
Down Under Cruises. What's up, brother?
Hey, Melbourne.
I caught up with you earlier on Controversial Cruising's live
Right.
show today.
I
Interesting.
love
Melbourne.
controversial cruising. Just saying.
Scott's
Yeah.
a fucking Scott's a golden gem, man.
Don't-
Scott's
Don't tell Scott. Just don't
Scott's a
tell him
fucking
you
beautiful
like
human.
Okay, we'll be
Oops.
right back.
Yeah.
All right,
sorry.
all right, y'all. Yeah.
I'll see
Hey,
you
this is
later.
not an airport. You don't have to tell us when you'll be back. You'll still be here.
Hey, I'll tell you
Wait,
what. If
I'm
assholes
going.
could fly, this would be an airport.
Only because I came in, right?
this isn't an
No,
airport.
we're fucking with our friend. We're fucking with our other friends, brother. We're
Hey,
fucking-
y'all know.
Everybody, everybody.
Hey, did y'all know that they do the temperatures at airports?
No,
Back.
goddamn it.
No, I never heard that.
I looked it up because traveling
You
fools
guys,
told me to.
you
12
guys need to
times,
get the
so I
temperatures
believe them
right
now.
anyway. You guys use that funny imperial stuff, you know?
Yeah,
that
the F,
Fahrenheit-
the F,
Yeah.
the Fahrenheit.
Wait
yeah.
a minute.
No.
You
It's
use that
Celsius and
F-word
American.
constantly.
It's Celsius.
We can't help it. The rest of the world is
F.
wrong.
That's right. We're superior,
We're superior.
of course.
Well,
Why
No,
would
they
we
used
use
to
the
call us imperial. Imperial.
We're not going to fault you for being wrong. It's okay.
No, let us do that for you, Ike.
And the
Well,
F word
from the
is
fact-
way better than the C word. I'm just saying.
No, the C word-
Everybody be
Celsius.
silent, or I'll just mute
Mike,
everybody.
I've
Hey,
got a
welcome
problem.
in, welcome
Hey,
in,
man.
brother.
Nice to meet
Welcome
you.
in, man. Thanks for being here and tell everybody who you are and everything like that.
What are you about, brother? You got a
Yeah.
YouTube channel? What's going on with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of YouTube channels. One of them is the Down Under Cruises, and what we do is we talk about cruising down in Australia and also around the world. we had a live stream on earlier on our time today where we had another Australian on, and we were chatting about that. The other thing that we do is we have a channel called Helping Hands for Cruising, where we try and bring people who have never had the opportunity to do what we love, which is get on a cruise ship. And the reason why they never had an opportunity might be because they're disabled, or they're a carer of somebody disabled, or they're somebody who's really had a hard life or whatever, and we give them a cruise.
Is this? Do you have like a weekly schedule or bi-weekly, or is there like my show? I do an invasion. I come when I feel like.
No, Mr. Duggar, they actually do go out there, and I'm subscribed to this guy's channel, and I do know what they do, and they do like they try to help like people who want the they try to help people who like make a dream foundation and stuff like that.
Make a wish.
And give people and raise money to give people to that. Hey, dude, you're a good person, man. I know who you are now. And these people are good people, man. They try to like make a wish kind of thing.
All right, cool.
I think that's cool.
When is your show on, sir?
So we run Helping Hands for Cruising does a live stream every Tuesday evening our time, which is like Sparrow Fight your time, 6 a.m. And then we also do the Down Under Cruises does a live stream twice a week, Friday nights 10 p.m. Eastern, and also 6 a.m. on a Wednesday your time Eastern. So that's like brunch our time on a Saturday and 8 p.m. on our time on a Wednesday. So that's when we're on. Come on down, check us out.
Right on.
Hey, can you drop like say something in the chat? Just say anything, and I will give your give you a mod, and you can drop your link.
Yep, sure.
Like seriously, man. Like everybody, this guy, they do a lot of like really good things. So
yeah,
just say something in the chat.
Like that haircut there, brother.
Thanks. It took me years to actually get it right.
Gesture looking fucker, man. I'm telling you, I like that, man.
And the other thing is with this particular haircut, it works as a nail buff.
Nice. Throw a little, I hear you.
Hey, there's no mercy here. We all just tease each other because
I was going to open it up with that.
And that's the way it should be, right?
Fair game.
Okay, guys, I gotta head out. I have a less than 0%.
Wait! You just came here. You haven't even showed your ass yet.
No doubt.
I've yet to even see myself wrestling on your panel. Like,
I'm gonna make that happen, but give me your information. I'll send you a sticker.
Oh, you've said that for forever. God damn it, Ike. I like you, Ike. I always love having Ike on.
I was gonna go get some more beer, so I might be back.
All right.
Can you bring me some?
Hold it.
It'll take me a couple of years, but yes.
And please.
And a job.
J-O-B.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, Ike.
Have a good one, Ike.
Love you, Ike. You know that.
Again, still a less than 0% chance of having sex. Just got to put that out there.
Some of us have all the luck, right?
Pardon you?
Well,
What'd you say?
I said some of us have all the luck.
Yeah.
Less than, what did he say? Less than 0% of having sex. Jeez, he's lucky. He actually gets less than 0%. Just get married. You get nada.
You hear that, Kobe?
God damn it.
So it'll be an upgrade to 0.
Correct.
I don't know. My birthday happens every year.
Yeah.
It's usually the time when I have my birthday that somebody wishes my mother happy Labour's Day.
Oh my God.
That was
All right. Did you drop your? Let me see.
There's somebody did drop my link.
Good job.
Yep. Timbers did it.
Thank you,
Timbers
Tim.
is fucking awesome. Timbers is awesome.
On it.
He's on that shit.
So Colby, is this true? You're bringing your wife to your bachelor party? Is this true?
No.
No. Like a little giggle in there.
I think, Kobe, that would have made me come to Florida. If you were going to take your wife, I'd have to come over there and correct you.
Well, you can go to Florida, but I don't live there.
I know, but I'm going to end up in Florida.
Okay. Yeah.
You can only wish.
You're passing through. I just come by, slap shit out of you, and keep
Good night,
going.
Timbers.
That's your last night of being a man. I mean, you know. She will demand the nuts after a half hour. Give me them nuts. Well, the other guys
She's
are
on her bachelorette trip right now. She's in.
Wait, what?
She's in
Why
the
wasn't I
Isle of
invited to that? God
Did
damn it!
you have a detective following her?
Yeah, that's the one I want to go to.
I know. I'd rather go to hers than yours. God damn. It might be awkward if I like to walk up to the wedding, but Jesus Christ, I'd rather be there.
Yeah. Well, you can wear your hat to that one.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
I love you, Colby.
I asked Traveling Fools to be in my wedding. He's like, "Can I wear a cap when I walk down the?" I'm like, "No, man, Jesus."
Well, I'm balding, man. I mean, goddamn. So I have my insecurities. I will go.
Look at me with that fedora.
No,
I mean, I was going to wear like a goddamn
Or the
Stetson.
kangaroo.
Hey, fools! They have this stuff that it looks kind of like hair, and you can paint
No, I don't
it
want
on.
none of that. I don't want that. I'll go
Colby,
there.
how are you
Like
tonight, my
painting my
friend?
grass green.
It's
No,
Colby
I
the
bought
Vet.
that expensive stuff.
Oh,
Mrs.
he'll
Fool's
man
rubbing
up.
it in my
He'll
head
man up.
every night. So
I'm good, Mrs. Mack. I honestly woke up from a nap. Then I
Absolutely.
pulled up my phone and saw Traveling Fools was live 2 hours ago, and I was like, "Well, I bet you a donut to $1 he's still live." So I joined.
He is.
I gotta go
I
to
love
bed
that.
in a minute, though.
I got your
I
dollar,
really do.
and I don't have no donuts.
I really do have to get into bed. You know, Mrs.
Now you
Fool,
make me want a donut.
Mrs. Mack.
Oh,
Okay.
I just
No, Mrs. Mack. You
I
have
just got
no
off the
idea.
phone with
No.
your wifey before
Mrs.
you
Mack,
went
I
there.
know you on the phone with my wife and all that shit. But you have no idea. We ain't had no goddamn guests in for fucking ever.
That's okay.
So oh no.
We don't give a fuck about
She's
that.
adamant about me making sure
Harley
that
Dad.
you have this goddamn beautiful place to stay. And I'll have it done tomorrow. I will have it done
Can I
tomorrow.
tell you something?
Oh no, we've been oh no, you have no idea.
I'm going. No, I already know. Because me and Matt got into the same thing, almost the same thing. But there's something in the air, so we're not going to speak of that. But at the same time, when I tell you, my friend, I'm not coming to see your house. I'm coming to see you.
I know, but
I don't give
she
a shit
wanted to
about
make
me.
sure
I don't give a shit
she
about
wanted
nothing.
to make sure you were taken care
And
of.
I know you guys will have us more than accommodated. And
You got it. Oh, trust me.
I am so happy.
I
be
hope
here.
to God.
Hey,
I
y'all
am
won't
so
mess
happy
with
to
my
be there.
room up,
I
okay?
hope to God you
Probably
take
the
a
room they're
picture
gonna
of
stick
this
me
shit.
in.
But
I
at
got
the same time, I just want to hang out with my friends and
me too.
So
I've told her over and over again, I'm like, they wouldn't give a shit if they came over here and slept on our couch. And that really doesn't fucking matter because they're real friends. And she's so worried that, oh my God.
well, she's like me. I mean, you worry about if you have company over, you want to accommodate them in a proper way. So she's just doing what she should do. And
Trust
don't
me,
hate on
when
her.
you-
Don't hate on her for that. Don't hate
Trust
on her
me,
for
when
that.
you get here, you're going to laugh.
She's an
You're
amazing.
going to laugh when you get here.
Now, I got a
You're
question
going to
to
laugh
ask
and be
you,
like,
Mrs.
what
Mack.
the fuck was she talking about? I
No,
guarantee.
I'm not. I'm not
I
gonna
got a
laugh at
question to
anything.
ask
Well,
you.
no, you're not going to laugh, but you're going to be like, yeah, okay.
You did make a statement there. You said you wanted to be accommodated in the proper way. I was just wondering.
All I
what
need
is-
is my friends.
Oh, I see. Honestly,
All I need is my friends. I don't give two fucks about anything.
No,
about
she
that.
was trying to go out and buy new couches and
No, I
shit
don't
and all
need
this
any.
stuff. And
I
I'm
don't
like,
need any of
our
that.
dog tore up our couches. We got
I
some shit.
didn't.
We're not fancy people.
I didn't
okay?
show up. I didn't show up to see any of that shit.
Throw a
I showed
blanket
up to
over it.
see
Call it a
to
day.
see their beautiful faces.
Exactly.
That's all I give a fuck
I told
about.
her that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
That's all I give a
Mac
fuck
and
about.
Mrs. Mack. I told her that the other night. So I don't care if they show up.
Well, we had a long talk.
And our couches are our couches and our whatever
I'm not
are.
worried about it.
I don't
I'm
give
not
a
worried
fuck
about it,
about
my
that. I'm
friend.
not trying to impress anybody. I don't give a goddamn. Here's a cool fucking place. But your room that you're gonna stay in, I've been working on it,
I know
and
you have, my friend. I know you have, my friend.
you're gonna stay in a goddamn. Trust me. Trust me. When you get here, you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
I got you. I got you. And I can't wait. And I'm so excited and I'm so thankful and I feel so blessed that you've put
Don't be
that
thankful. I'm just happy y'all are
No,
coming.
no, but I'm thankful for your friendship is what I'm saying. I mean, fuck, I could sleep anywhere, but I'm thankful that you're having us over. At the same time, I can give two fucks.
So I'll say this one
Just
thing.
don't
I'm
fall.
LW, you still here?
Yo.
You met us in real life. Are we real people?
Yes. Exactly what you see on YouTube is exactly how they
They're
are.
AI
in person.
people.
I mean, we hung out with LW for the weekend.
Got
We
the
went down.
Well,
we went.
Traveling Fools, you've met me and
I
my
know,
husband.
I know,
so,
but in like the different situation where it wasn't, Slob Olympics or anything like that. Yeah, you know what I mean. And LW, we're the people. Mrs. Mack, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Me casa su casa.
Yeah,
We ain't
absolutely,
fancy
my friend.
people. We're just
Absolutely,
real
my
people.
friend. I'm not worried about anything. Like I said, I just want to hang out and have a good time.
I do have to warn you. I've been to Traveling Fool's house. He does have one ply toilet paper. Just
No, you only went to the basement, Colby.
One ply.
He only puts the shitty toilet paper in the guest bathroom.
No, he only puts the lotion on his skin
Yeah.
in the basement.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Mrs. Mack, real quick, just be careful. Be careful on the back deck there. He doesn't have insurance.
Yeah,
You're
no
not-
railing.
Peppermint planted back.
Stay near the door.
I'm okay. I think I could make it through. I'll just stay off the back deck altogether.
There you
'cause-
No, Mrs.
Yeah.
Fool's already told me.
Don't
I'm
go
not
pee off
gonna
the
have to
back
delete
porch.
this. If you fall off the porch, I'm deleting this stream.
Now, the problem is he did
Well,
trim
no,
all the
I'm not
hedges around.
making any fucking promises.
He trimmed all the hedges around.
But I
the
promise you,
back.
right now, you can put it in a disclaimer. I will not sue
With
you.
friends like these, god damn it.
It'll be my own fucking stupid ass fault. Okay.
Well, if you fall and you're like disabled or something, you should
Harley
probably
Dad is in the chat. Hey, Harley Dad, how you doing?
Harley, Dad, what's up,
I
brother?
said that earlier.
How'd the move go?
Hey, Harley.
Sorry, we were just ignoring you. We just
Hey, Mrs. Mack,
we
if
ignore us.
you do fall off the back deck, you should probably get in touch with Sean down there. He'll give you a
no,
paperwork
make sure you
cruise.
call Mr. Duggar. He is the best lawyer.
Look, my back's already fucked up. You can't fuck me up probably any worse than I already fucking am. Okay, between
Maybe
the
they'll
army
fix
and
you.
the military and
So if I push you off the back deck,
yeah, I don't think
and
you-
I fix you,
I wish
then-
you
then
would
everything
like
will
some
be better.
fucking
get
Peter Parker
credit.
shit.
That's
Like
what I want.
maybe a spider would bite me.
I think
that would be the only thing that would fix my ass. Sorry, you're not putting my hip back where it needs to go. I'm just.
So you should come
I
down.
think
under
Mr.
and
Duggar
try
needs
out
to.
spiders.
I think Mr. Duggar needs to draw up some waiver paperwork for this trip.
I hear that shit.
Might be a good idea.
I'm trying to save my client.
LW, can I tell you something right now? I'm not suing no damn body for no kind of shit. Okay, so fucking calm the fuck down.
And you know what? That might work well for Traveling Fools. If Mr. Duggar puts up some paperwork, there might be something that you can sign, and if you do fall off the back deck, as long as you've signed that, TF's in the
I
safe.
supply no paperwork. It's all going to be verbal, and that way it can be thrown out of court in a moment.
Bird court. Bird court.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
worried
bird
about?
court.
Is okay, never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
My bird doesn't even agree with that statement, y'all. So
Hey, Adolf can kiss my ass. Oh,
That's what I
don't
was gonna-
tell
that's what I was
Adolf
gonna
I
say.
said that.
I was gonna say,
Don't tell Adolf I said that.
talk about ancestry, but don't you talk
We're
about
still in like
My
litigation with Adolf and everything like that.
He
so.
don't double secret probation and double lock.
my friend, I would never come after you. I know that. If I fall off the shit, it's on me.
We did catch him in
It's on me.
to
It's on
nobody
me.
else.
I'm the tray in the wind, and that's just how it goes. Okay, tray in the wind. Gotta go off the board.
This is a drunken stream.
That would be
Welcome
me.
everybody
Well,
in
like,
to it.
you know,
If you're not hammered on this show, then you're not a crabber.
You're not
Explain
drinking.
it though. God damn,
Well,
I
we,
said if I fall off, it's okay. But you guys want me to be torturing the wine.
But we
I mean,
still
I'm
have
so
100 people
sorry.
watching this, so yeah, you know.
Yeah, we gotta
good
keep
for
it going.
everybody.
Plus,
Thanks
we gotta
everybody
wait for
for
Mike and Night to
for
get
No
back
being
to
here.
sense
beer
leaving
review.
with 100 people.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're on X.
I want to ask a serious question to this.
Legs.
Weed or alcohol?
Weed.
If you had to
Both.
pick one or
Both.
the other.
I'm answering both. All right. Sorry. All right.
You just should answer that.
Both with an F.
I think it's cruel they make us try to choose between them. That's profiling.
That's profiling.
I don't know, man.
That was funny and shit. I thought that was hilarious.
I don't know.
Let's do a Jello shooter. It's Friday.
I don't know.
Do it.
Friday.
Do it. You can do it. You can do it, T. You can do it.
No,
Put
I
your
have,
back
a, I
into
have a I have a function to deal with tomorrow, and I'm not doing
So
it.
you're not gonna do it tomorrow. You're gonna do it
I'll
tonight.
do it tomorrow.
I got a fucking house showing to go to.
Mm-mm.
I've got some bad news for all of you.
Nope.
Oh my goodness!
You go
Are you
ahead.
a realtor?
I've got some bad news for all
No,
of you.
I'm more
It is Saturday.
Woke up.
I have to do showings
Yeah.
because I'm the
Okay,
bottom
you're
of the
supposed to
totem
look around
pole.
the whole thing with your
I'm the
tongue.
bottom of the
Hey, as
totem
long as you
pole.
got Jello shots, it's still your fucking.
I make extra money by doing showings.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Now
nice.
you're a lawyer.
That's my lawyer. These are my birthday
I'll
shots.
take care of it.
Thank you, Mr. Duggar. I love you.
My first out of country client. I expect my retainer soon.
Lord have mercy.
Right?
I
No.
want some of that Canadian cushion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Thing jiggling.
Jiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yep. Watch it jiggle, see it
Ain't nothing-
wiggle.
Ain't nothing
Jello,
like pooping,
French
just let it
gelatin.
roll.
Most time, me too, man. I love Mexican food's the best
When I see jiggle wiggle, I think about
When you
They
got
are really good, but I'm not eating one. He brought me
big
a
old
red one.
nasty
Those are the
nacho.
ones I really like.
Eat it, T.
No.
Do it.
Not
Fridgy,
doing
Do
it.
it like a
Fridgy,
rock
fridgy,
star.
What do you mean
fridgy.
you're not doing it?
Fridgy, fridgy,
I
fridgy,
didn't
fridgy,
feel so
fridgy.
good the other morning.
Fine.
Well, you're only doing one, not 5.
Facts. Right, Gutters.
No. Mm-mm.
Just
No, I'm not
one.
playing with you. I'll have a lick.
Oh, she said she's not playing with you. Well, hey, it's a start. Go ahead, let her.
Yeah.
Rob, let her lick it. It's a
Just trying
start.
to eat it. Eat it.
Let her-
I wasn't going to say anything again, but just eat that shit. God dang, it's Saturday.
Here,
It's
I guess
Saturday.
Look, I smushed
It is Saturday now.
Here,
Look at that.
Rob put his finger around it for her so that it loosened it all
He
up.
squeezed it out for her.
At this point, I think I put one in my coffee. What time
He
is it?
fingered the inside of it for her so that it's loose.
Oh, I fingered the inside.
Yeah, Pat, we're
There
going.
you go.
Oh, do it!
Stop,
Do
man.
it!
I'm ignoring my emails.
What a sport, T. That was
You made a mess.
Yeah, like an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, that's what
You
she
sit
said
here,
usually.
agenda,
So,
grab the beer.
how do you like it? How do you like it, Rob? How do you like getting stuck with a fucking mess for a change?
Oh, dear.
You know the beer drinking songs.
Marvin's gonna
I
wake up
got
and
a
kill me.
10, he's got a 5. We just need some sober to drive.
I got I also got one of these.
Oh, hard Mountain Dew.
What's a hard Dew?
It's Mountain Dew, but it's got booze.
It also has 0 sugar, and it's like some sort of malt.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It has no
Tastes
sugar
okay.
in it. Seriously.
Coke 45 and 2
it says it right there.
Yeah, you believe him.
We
Others
can go
wouldn't.
to the drag after dark.
They wouldn't
Smoking
lie.
that old
It's-
weed.
It's an artificial sweetener, so there is
Yeah.
sugar in it technically. But
That sugar's better for you.
When the marijuana
Even
plays.
well, most artificial sweeteners give you cancer, but
Yeah,
most
no
of the
sugar.
stuff that we drink in sodas nowadays has high fructose corn syrup and not sugar
Yeah.
sugar
Say
anyway.
smoke, smoke.
If
smoke,
that thing works like an
Jesus,
energy
yeah.
drink, you do realize that got bull
There-
sperm in it, right?
There's quote no sugar, quote no
Did
sugar,
you say it had
and no
bullshit?
caffeine. There's no caffeine in it either.
No, I
Did you
said
just say
bull
it
sperm.
had jism?
Oh, now Gutters wants one.
Is that where it came from? Chisholm Grill?
Yeah.
Well, it's Chisholm, not Chisholm.
They also have a hard monster at that store too. Like they have
Ooh,
hard
oh,
monster
God.
there too.
Now we're getting dirty.
If I drank that bitch, I would bounce off 300 walls. From here.
There's no caffeine. There's no caffeine.
Next
There's no
week.
caffeine. No caffeine either.
I just realized I was muted forever. Ike, I would like to ask
Oh,
you.
you-
I would
I
like to
thought you were
ask
taking a
Ike a
super
question.
long piss, or maybe
No,
you
I've
wanna
been
take a
talking to
poo-poo.
everybody forever, and I'm like,
We were going for a very long time.
The funny thing is that he was probably getting pissed off that everybody was talking over him.
I just thought Ike did
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, let
Let
me
me refer this to my lawyer. All right, Ike, I got a question for you.
Wait, what's up?
So we started buying like all natural like ketchup and like things like that.
Okay.
And I like that better.
You like all natural things better than the processed stuff, which makes sense.
Well, no, you were just talking about.
What's all natural ketchup? I mean, come on.
Well, no,
Hold on,
it
hold
has
on.
no
Hold on, he-
fructose. It has
No,
no
he said-
high fructose, or it doesn't taste quite as good.
It's
Hold
three
on, I
Puerto
wanna-
Rican
I just-
girls smashing
I need
tomatoes
to-
with their bare feet.
Well,
I
that's
need to
because
point out. I
you-
need to point out. He said he wanted to ask me a question, but that wasn't a question. It was a statement.
Sorry.
So, TF.
No,
that's
my
because-
question was, are you buying the same things?
No, I just buy what I can afford right now.
So you're getting the packets out of the gas station.
McDonald's.
Yes, no, something like that. Yeah.
All right,
Good. Oh, I'm McDonald's.
He's got all these little cups, and he just does a little.
Right, he's got that cup.
I'm
in
walking
the
out
corner.
with like a bunch of them in my hands.
He's got that cup in the corner that's got all the goddamn. He's like, oh,
Where do you
fuck,
think
I
you
ran out
got
of,
the cups
I
for,
ran out of mayonnaise.
shots?
The shot glasses. You just go to McDonald's, and once you're done with the ketchup, you rinse it out.
We just grabbed a few, and it's like, okay, we're going home, make Jello shots.
Now, you know, I love Ike. I like Ike. I've even got the pen. Ike, you're
got
awesome.
one.
I've got an I
You're
like.
awesome.
Yeah.
No, I've got this is an actual I like Ike pen right here,
I've got a couple actual.
and my twin brother is Nate, so this one says I hate Nate on it.
When are you putting me into one of your wrestling games, man?
I'm actually.
I want to see it.
You're on the list. I actually have like 6 people I need to finish making, and it takes about an hour per person to make those. So I'll get you in there. If not, this next show.
Even
the
if
show
I
after.
lose, I don't care, man. I'll laugh
We'll
at
get
it,
you
you
in.
know.
We'll get you in, then I'll let you know when you're gonna wrestle.
We grab me a friend from Friggy.
Hey, Ike, can you make me randomly wrestle Rob?
I like
I
that.
can throw Rob in there. I can throw Rob in there too. That'd be fun.
Can Rob and I wrestle? Like, can it be like a cage match or something like that?
I don't know how
do a cage match.
I'm not sure how the setup works, but can you make me like 6'5"?
No.
Yes. I think the tallest we can make you is 7 foot.
No, you can't make him fake. You gotta go 5'8". You gotta go 5'8". Yeah, Rob's kind of
He's not 5'8".
I'm 5'10" and a half.
in heels. And when you're wearing her heel,
Fine. Here's what we're doing. We're doing this right now. I'm gonna make Traveling Fool's character right now because he's badgering me about it.
I am 5'10" though.
I
think he's like 6 foot. So
And he does want a lot of hair. Hair would make him happy.
I have a real powerful
do it.
question. Gutters, are you stoned?
How'd you know?
I have one in a minute because I am.
You're sitting there for the longest time, not moving.
Shit, I didn't mean to say it like that.
Start vegging out. Sorry. It's all better now.
Where's that motherfucker stoned at?
I just meant to ask you guys, once this stream ends and you guys can go do your own thing, what does everybody do? I think that's
sleep. I'm
probably gonna go dump my husband.
I'm probably drunker than 10 Indians right now. You know?
Well,
I don't know if you want to know the answer to that.
Well, I mean, I don't want it to be ugly or whatever, but I mean, if it's you want to go fuck or you want to go
I'll
do
leave
this,
the
or do
lights
that,
off.
but
I mean, it doesn't have to be that ugly.
I don't know, gutters. What are you doing at 20?
I just seriously wanted to know because
I'm going to make artichoke dip because I have a party tomorrow and I have the cream cheese out. And that's
I have to make
Rob now?
tonight. I have to make cookies tonight because I have a showing in the morning. So,
you have to make cookies tonight?
Yes, because I have a
This is
fucking
a good
showing in
time.
the morning.
Are they special cookies?
No,
I completely understand that, Mrs. Mack. We should hang out at the end
Gutters,
of the
you're
night.
awful sometimes.
I'm going to make artichoke.
So I have 2 dozen of macadamia and 2 dozen of chocolate chip that
I'm gonna make bacon.
Doesn't have to be ugly.
Now, see, I can't wait till Mrs. Mack comes and stays at our house because Mrs. Fools loves to cook. Mrs. Mack loves to cook. I think Mr. Mack and I are going to sit there and get drunk and get to eat really well. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen for that like 3 or 4
Damn,
days.
am I missing this?
Probably, yeah.
They're gonna be
Bad
fat and
time.
happy.
Yeah, I'll be fat and happy.
There you go.
I've already been hitting her
That's a
up
good
for what the
I
meals
know.
are and planning.
I know I've heard all about it.
I'm
y'all.
OCD about shit. I need to know what happens this day, that day, that day.
You don't gotta cook.
No.
You don't have to cook shit. I mean, Jesus Christ, we're gonna go out and hang out. Y'all come here. You'll be fine. We'll have a good time. Don't cook. But if you want
I'm bringing things with me.
That is not a proper representation of.
No, I'm
traveling
at least
folk.
bringing. No,
It's a work in progress.
I don't see no.
I really like munchy food, you know.
I'm bringing
really-
homemade. I'm bringing homemade pimento cheese.
Oh, don't
That's
even do any of that. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'm
don't
sorry.
do
I'm
none of
bringing pimento cheese when I come, and I'm bringing jalapeno popper dip.
that. Just come here and smile. We'll have a good time.
Pink speedo.
Put him in a pink speedo first.
Oh, he deserves a pink speedo.
No, he's gonna have the Hawaiian shirt with the open Hawaiian shirt, chest showing.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh
With
my
a
God.
pink speedo.
Hold on.
I ain't wearing no pink speedo. There's not a I only own 3 speedos.
Oh no!
Can I stop everyone? Oh my God.
I only own 3 speedos,
has
and
to-
none of them are.
He has to wear
like,
the
none of
he has to
them
wear the one with the Ultimate
are
Warrior
pink.
on
I'm
it.
so over this. I'm so over this. Everyone, listen to me right now. Hi, my
I've
name
got a
is.
red one, a black one, and a white one.
Just give him
name
a
is-
pair of budgie smugglers.
Yeah.
My name is Carby.
Okay, honey, I do have to go make this dip. So
All right.
Hold on, Miss T.
guys.
Miss T. Hi, my name is Carby. I'm the Barbie that eats carbs.
Carby.
I'm Carby.
Good night, love.
Hey, you know what? That's why we get along. I too am Carby.
We're all so full of shit here. And anybody listening, just know we're all full of shit.
Constipated elephants.
Love you guys.
That's
I'm gonna head
Love
off
you guys.
to host tomorrow night, and we're gonna have a good time, and that's what we're doing. So bye.
Good night. Love yes.
All right, bye to you as well.
So fucking bye.
Bye.
I got you, boo.
Yeah.
Fucking feed those fucking squirrels, girl. Fucking feed the fuck out them squirrels, honey. I love you.
CFO, don't let
You are fabulous.
I'm out of here and I'm gonna go smack a squirrel.
Hey, Fridgie. Good night to you too.
Fuck out of here.
All right. Yeah, and
I'll be listening in the kitchen, so
Well-
don't talk shit about us.
We're
Oh,
gonna.
no. That's
If
when it starts.
you're not here, that's what happened.
Gutter.
You out here to
It'll
defend
be
yourself.
good shit though.
It'll be good.
It'll be funny.
LW. Thanks for coming down there. Beautiful.
Mwah-ha-ha. Hey, Rob, before you leave,
One more
tell everybody,
thing.
tell everybody why they should
What
sub
is
you
it,
up,
Columbo?
and please drop your link right there.
I am in no possible.
Yeah, don't make me do it. Somebody please drop their link because I
Somebody
love you
drop
guys.
Rob's link. He can't.
No, I love you guys. Please, somebody
Don't
drop
even
their
bother.
link.
Harley,
That's
help.
why we have
Help,
mods
Harley.
or any of that. Oh, Harley.
Help.
Anybody.
Love everybody.
Love you, Rob. Love you, Tanya.
Yep.
Thanks so much for coming
Mrs.
upon.
Mack and Macklin. Where's Macklin at? I thought it was his
Oh,
birthday.
He went to bed long
he
time
went to
ago.
Yeah, Macklin's been in
You
bed.
done drank him under the table again.
Be like that sometimes.
I know. She, my girl. Boom.
I gotta get up and show a fucking house in the morning.
Well, it's all right. Just brush your teeth, brush your hair. You'd be good to go, girl.
Oh no, I'm fine. I got the
Brush
suit put
brush
on.
your hair.
It makes me look fancy.
God
All I
damn
do
it,
is
I
put
can't
a
quit
good-
hiccuping.
put a good
God
braid
damn
in
it.
that hair on
Hear
one
you,
side.
Jeff.
I'm good to
I
go.
know. I'm sorry about the hiccups. I'm
He's
sorry.
had
thank-
hiccups
thank
for
you,
like a
Harley.
half
Thank you.
hour.
Thank you, Harley. All right, I'm going to take off and go help Mrs. T out as well. And much love.
Okay.
I
Love you,
Seen a
Rob. Please,
video of
somebody
her.
drop their
Mrs.
link.
Mack,
Everybody,
Sean.
make sure you
Hey, I
sub.
hope mom had a
Beautiful.
good
Beautiful.
surgery.
Oh my
Good
God.
surgery
Let's
today.
clarify here. And whoop, whoop, whoop. That's beautiful.
He's not going to help her. He's going to videotape her.
No, but I hope mom's
Okay.
surgery
Shut
went good today and everything went well. So
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe videos will occur. All right, I'm out of here.
They'll be
Much
shorts.
All right.
Later.
Love you,
Night.
brother.
Same
Love you, brother.
Canada.
Thanks so much for taking the time out of your day to come over here and say hey to us.
this is one of my favorite.
And I
things
give you
to
a
do.
hiccup right there at the end of that.
You guys are good.
Traveling
I hate it.
Fools.
Boo.
Traveling Fools, I got this for you. You're wearing an Autism 316 shirt.
An autism 66.
Excuse me? I'm sorry.
I love you.
What did he say?
No, just never mind.
They are not making fun
God
of
damn it.
autism children. Okay, shut up.
No. It's stupid.
No, I got the joke. It's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I can put whatever shirt you want on there, but
Leave
right
that
now
one.
you're wearing.
Please
Leave
don't
it.
use that against me,
Can't
okay?
be any better.
If you do, I will sue the fuck out of you.
Your NCF
I
hiccup
promise you.
through all these jokes
God.
is fucking priceless.
Oh yeah, we got to put hair on him. What kind of hair does Traveling Fools have?
None.
No, we gotta find the mullet. There it is. There.
No. Don't give me that much credit. No, go back to like the.
There's got to
go
be a
back
bald
to-
spot in the
Go
middle.
back to the skullet.
Oh, I
Go
have
to the
that.
skullet. Go to the skullet.
Right there, right there.
Yeah, there we go. All right, that's me. All right.
TF, bring up
I
Harley.
mean, I got more hair than that. But
Mrs.
goddamn.
Robinson, who are you?
Mrs. Robinson?
I don't know.
Are you trying to seduce me,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Robinson.
Robinson?
Someone is Mrs. Robinson. Gutters, is it you? Because it damn sure.
Down under guy, he just hanging the fuck in there. How you doing, Sean?
It damn sure ain't me.
Everybody in the
okay,
chat,
how you doing?
we really do.
Start a conversation.
I shouldn't be that way, but I am.
While they're having a conversation. This is okay. Sean? Are you
Yes.
blinking?
Alright,
I just
I'm
wanted
gonna
you to blink, brother. You were freaking me out, man.
It's like, are you real? Are you memorized?
Yeah, no, I'm just listening.
Yeah,
LW,
good to meet you. Good to meet you, brother. I'm sorry that like you have met us in our drunken debauchery late night streams.
this is allegedly.
Mate,
It is not always like this, but
let me
normally it is.
let me just say, you ain't
Just
seen
most of the
nothing
time.
yet. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Dude,
Wait,
dude,
you
you
know
know
what I
you
mean?
gotta
I
give,
double dog dare you to say that again.
you gotta fucking give him a mullet. Shit.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, stop it.
Nah, he's got
There's
rednecks
this-
gotta have a mullet.
Hold on, I had the skullet here.
Yeah, that's
the
better.
skullets. There we go, right there. There it is.
There it is.
I
That's
don't want
it.
the skull. I don't look like that. I got a little more
Hey,
hair.
no, that's why he wears the cap. Come on.
I'm not that bad off. I'm not gonna
I
look.
know.
like
We're
that.
not exaggerating.
Hey, but whatever you want to represent
see
me
someone
as.
else.
Yeah, give him a little top cap. You gotta give him a little top cap.
I don't
No,
know. I got a little bit of
Shut
hair
up,
on
Mr.
my
Gregory.
head, but you know.
it's just a good old mullet. I didn't say
Don't
make
be the pot. Don't be the pot black.
I didn't. I said.
Don't be the kettle.
I said get the boy a top knot, didn't I not?
Oh yeah, we can do the M Bison look.
I don't care, man. Just put a hat on my head, and I'll be a good.
Yeah, I'll put a hat on there. Hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
He needs to be a little more lanky too.
Put a hat on that thing.
Yeah, we're gonna put a hat on it. Give me a second.
Hot to a
Oh no, no, no!
Wait, are you making his figurine?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
trying
we're
to make
making
it
his
look like
character
me.
wrestle.
Monkey.
I think there's a horse mask in here.
I couldn't make it stop. My son
Oh, there
plays
it is.
some fun.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
Any attempt to restrict.
Remember that. Remember that right there.
That's
That's why I
hilarious.
started all those.
The good old days.
That was America, baby. That was America.
I miss America.
I miss America myself.
I really do, to be honest. But
Yeah. No, I do. That shit put me on. It was like Shania Twain kicking down the damn door.
I mean, you remember when you used to like that? There was no problem with, you know, having your baby in the goddamn, you know, side of your F-150, and you know, as long as you had her in the car seat, it was okay. But you know, you could have a couple beers, or you know.
Yeah, well, throw the can back there in bed when you're done.
Maybe we could hand you a beer.
Those old Ford Broncos with no seatbelts in the back, and your kids are just flying around in the back.
Well, look, I mean, and you know, do you remember the cars that had the damn cigarette, ashtrays on the side, so you could smoke when your kids was in the back seat? I mean,
Oh yeah, and
I remember.
Dadgummit.
If you started complaining, you could roll the windows up because you
Yeah.
was fancy. You had that old station.
Yeah, like and they gave you like a millimeter. They
Well, if
wrote
you
it
were
down a
really
millimeter.
smart, you learned to crack your window just enough that the smoke went out the window.
Well, that's if they allow
Oh no, but they would fuck that up. They would fuck all that
Yeah.
shit up. They say, "Oh no,
Well,
we only
true.
need you kids only need a millimeter in the back." Like, oh no.
Well,
Oh yeah, the first time
parents.
the first time I tried a cigarette, I was like, I've been prepared for this since 3 years old.
They used to
That's
sell
right.
hammocks.
I
They used to
love
sell hammocks.
Right? Like I've been smoking these butts for a long damn time.
No,
I'll never forget. I remember going and laughing like that. My aunt was driving us up, and she was like, "Fucking rolled all the windows up," because she had control from the front windows. And we were in an old station wagon, and she rolled them all up. She's like, "Fuck you! You're gonna goddamn," and yeah, I mean that's how we grew up. These people growing up nowadays they know nothing about growing up in the 70s and the 80s and
No, they don't.
Jesus.
They don't fucking know a clue about that shit.
Nah,
They don't
no,
know
it's
a
not.
clue. That's what I said. I get so tickled. I get so tickled about these memes. People with these memes out. You had these 80s memes where mom's smoking a cigarette while you're blowing the birthday candles out. Like,
Oh yeah.
that used to be how it was, though. I mean,
Well,
like,
now they're all vaping. Now
Yeah,
I think
God.
there's
That-
this new safe thing that's called.
I'm sorry. I think vaping
vaping.
is disgusting.
No, they're gonna find out
with
years
my kids
down
in
the
the
road.
car.
Vaping is fucking
I
awful.
cracked the window. My kid. I mean, I didn't realize it when it's in. I mean, it
Give
took
me
me a
a
long time to
cigarette.
realize that was an issue. Then I was
Now,
like,
I'm not
oh,
saying that
that's not a good
smoking
idea.
cigarettes is good for you or anything
Oh,
like that.
I'm not
But
saying
I
that
do
at all.
think that the vaping thing is going to come back and bite all these
I
millennials
don't.
in the ass.
Popcorn lungs don't come back.
Oh yeah, that's
fucking
going to come
live.
back
This
and
is 10
fuck
times
all
more
of them up.
addictive than a fucking regular cigarette. I tried. I actually tried. I had the biggest fucking, like, I had a Sigelli. It's called a Sigelli. Like, you smoke that bit.
Make
And
you
you,
move like
you
that again,
blow
man.
out that fucking shit. And I
That's
said,
the pose.
I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not.
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I would rather smoke like a good joint or something like that.
That's what I said. Like, I
But-
am not trying to do no
Good old
bullshit
bone
like
hit.
that.
But nowadays, everything's like fake pot too, or any of this nonsense. They're like,
You're right.
oh, it's Delta 9 or it's Delta, blah blah blah. You can't even goddamn. What kind of world are we living in? You can go to the gas station and they're like, oh, we're trying to sell you this fake shit.
Fucking Matrix, some
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
shit. Yeah. Some
We're
kind of
living in a goddamn circus show.
Harley, you're walking a fine line there, fella.
Uh oh. I need to pay attention to chat. I'm so sorry.
You need to bring
I'm
your
so
ass
sorry,
up
Chat.
and tell us what you meant by that statement.
I'll be right back.
Bring your ass right on up here, boy.
Yeah, I'm about to end this stream. I gotta go to bed. I have.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too.
gotta
I
smoke
fucking
another
goddamn-
cigarette.
I gotta go show a house in the morning.
You have
Or
to
in-
smoke another cigarette.
No, I'm not
Another
hardly
beer.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
something right now? Can I say
Yeah.
smoke,
6 a.m.
smoke,
yet.
smoke that
6 p.m.
cigarette?
What's up?
Smoke it till you smoke yourself to death.
Timber
Hey,
Traveler.
cigarettes golden gaze that he's just gonna have to wait because I got to have another cigarette.
All right,
There,
I'm about to end the stream because I really
Love you
do
guys.
have to go to bed. I gotta
Traveling
get
fools.
ready. No, we have guests. We have actual like fancy guests coming to our house, and I cannot have this. Mrs. Fools has already told me. She's like, we've got fancy guests coming to our house to come stay. Mrs. Mack, that's you. And yeah, so I have a whole world of shit I gotta do tomorrow.
You don't have to worry about any of that shit for us, man. My friend.
No,
I hang
you
out
have
with
to.
you.
You have to understand. We take a little bit of pride in our lives.
This is important.
Maybe a whole lot of people don't take pride in their.
I know
in
you
their
do.
lives, but we
No.
do.
No. Oh,
This is important. What is that song about fancy?
That's
No, it ain't. It ain't fancy, but we.
No.
we
I don't think
actually
he,
do.
I think he's too
Damn it.
drunk.
Harley Dad had declared war.
Mrs. Mack, what's the song about
He
fancy?
said TS favorite thing to
Did
smoke is
Beyonce
coke.
or something sing something?
No,
Harley.
Dolly Parton.
Harley Dad don't even call her back.
No, Reba.
Dolly Parton
Reba.
says.
Multi's right.
Reba.
Reba.
Why'd you come in here looking like that?
No fancy.
No,
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 let me
no.
down.
Everybody,
No.
have a good night. I'm out down under Cruise. It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, down under the cruises.
Hey, I'm so glad
Hey,
you
wait. Down under the cruises. Please come back when we're not all trashed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I may have been born
Get
white
out of
trash,
contact. Mr. Duggar is not.
but fancy was my name.
Hey, Gutters, can I tell you something?
I love you.
I
brother.
wasn't born to
Have a good night.
yesterday.
Thank you.
I need a dog.
Later on. Hey,
Hi.
down under the cruises. Thanks so much for taking the time to be here, man. I
never-
really do appreciate it. Sorry,
fools.
it was you came here.
Fools.
now.
Fools.
Yeah.
Scott never
I came
did
in and
get
had a
on
good
here,
giggle,
though.
so
All right.
Oh no,
that's what I
Mitch
wanted.
here.
Nice
I
to
really
meet you,
wanted.
folks.
Nice meeting you, bud.
Good to meet you.
Nice to
They're
meet
Good to
you.
meet you, brother. Good to
Oh,
meet you.
sorry.
I don't apologize
So
for
nice
my
to meet you,
encouragement.
friend.
Hey, no need to apologize. Everybody's
You're
having
not
fun.
gonna
That's what
give
it's
it.
all about.
No apologies and no fucks given. Let's go.
You were so cool, and I absolutely enjoyed your
best.
program.
These are the
I
best.
absolutely love the fact that you were here tonight and you enjoyed
Fools
it.
Mitch is here.
That was so cool.
That was way
Take care.
cool.
Thanks very much. Have a good night.
You come
Later
highly-
on, brother. Later on.
Peace.
Good night,
I'm
my
about to
friend.
close this thing down. So,
Close
You
up.
better
All
say
right.
hi to Mitch
Anybody
before
else?
you leave.
Anybody else want to
NJ.
talk about some shit of goddamn actual substance? Let's go. Go
Well, let's
for
talk about who come on tonight. We did have a couple different people that actually come on your channel.
There is
For
me.
Aga
Is
and Pete came on tonight, which I actually love that.
Yeah, I love
Love
Pete,
the fact
man.
that Pete
Pete-
and Sir Aga come in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Don't really love what Sir Aga had to say, but I love you, Sir Aga. But I think it was really cool that Pete came on.
Yeah.
No, I do too. I really appreciate Pete coming
Yeah,
on here.
I like foreskin Pete.
Franklin is in chat.
I like him.
Foreskin. Hello there,
Gutter
Gutter.
said
Foreskin Pete.
Gutter said foreskin Pete. Just had to throw it out there, my friend.
I heard the beep. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Wait. Goddamn, I'm about to go to bed. And
Wait, I'm about to go to bed too. Holy Dad's like, I'm on my 15 mile cigarette. Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh, God damn it.
What's wrong, Harley? Why do you got that frown in between?
No,
your-
let her.
I'm tired as
finish.
fuck. I've been packing all fucking week.
Let her go on ahead and say what she was going to say because we're about to
Sorry.
end the stream.
Mrs. Mack. Sorry.
Mrs. Mack, go,
Mrs. Mack
go on
is
ahead.
Mrs. Mack is a good girl.
No, say it, darling.
Go on ahead and beat up on Harley before we make this stream end.
Get him.
I didn't think I needed to beat up Harley.
This
What?
Mac will never beat me up.
Beat him.
All right, well, that is exactly what
Good night,
we got to
buddy.
say.
I'm sorry you didn't have your channel tonight.
Bye,
Goddamn, I-
Clay. Good night, sweetheart.
I don't
Harley,
know
Dad,
what happened.
you doing okay?
I'm tired as fuck. I'm beat.
Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Fucking
All right,
packing
I'm
all
going to
week.
end the stream. If anyone wants to hang out in the back room, join right now. Thank you so much.
I feel the
for
love to you.
everything.
I appreciate it.
No, I love you, man. I gotta go to bed.
Heard that you look
I-
all
I
tired as fuck
have
when packing
to-
all week. All right, y'all. Well,
hour.
I'm gonna end this stream. Whatever.
Yeah.
No,
It's
all good.
okay.
You're
We're
here.
going to be in the back.
I just
Harley
wanted to
Dad's
pop up and
here.
say hi,
We're
though.
ending the stream. We're ending
Yeah,
the
you're
stream.
still
Harley
here.
Dad's here.